What's up, guys? Good morning. Hey, Nurgle Matt. We got you first into the breach. Good to see you, man. See you guys. Good morning, everybody. Got some bittersweet news. What's up, Bearded IT? Edward, Pyrotech, Andy, Omnisaya, Peter, Edward. Good to see all you guys. Hey, Mom. Good morning. Morning, Joseph. And Coots. See you, brother. So I'll explain this again when more people trickle in here, but hey, what's up, Bobby? The last night, at the end of the day, the players had the option to play the fourth round last night if they wanted to, so that if they lost last night, they could just go home from there if they wanted, right? Oh, sorry, guys. Anyway, I assumed that like a couple of the guys might want to stick around and play a fourth game. Because, you know, 4 games of 40k in a day is a lot. Well, what happened was they all did it. So all of the top 8 guys played their 4th round last night. Which is kind of a bummer because we didn't get any of the 4th round games for the stream. So that means there are only 2 rounds left to go. So that's like I said, that's, you know, not my favorite outcome, but it is what it is. So the other bad news, guys, is that the only 4 players left are the same 2 guys we had on last night. So Imperial Knights and Iron Hands both made it into the, I guess, semifinals. Hey, Blank Wizard, good to see you. So that matchup is going on this morning, and then the other matchup that's going on this morning is a Dark Angels Mirror matchup. So, so yeah. So we can either watch the same game we had last night or Dark Angels Mirror. Now, the one good thing I will say about the Dark Angels Mirror match is one of the Dark Angels has a Land Raider in it, which is pretty exciting. So that could be a pretty interesting game. Yeah, what better way to send them off? Yeah. Yeah. So I think we're going to go ahead and do the Dark Angels Mirror match on first round here on the main stream, and then over on the Patreon table we'll have the Knights Iron Hands rematch. So that should be pretty fun. And farewell, Dark Angels. Deathwing Terminators, you will not be missed. I mean, yeah, you'll be missed a little bit. But all right, let me get these guys all settled in and everything. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'll let them know what's going on, and we'll get this underway. So, be right back. Give me 1 minute. Ken, thanks for 5 gifted memberships, dude. Appreciate you, man. Really excited for 10th. Yeah, me too, JCMS. We're all looking forward to it. My take is that I know we're all excited for 10th. The rules are there to facilitate having good games happen, right? So as long as good games are still happening, then I'm happy. But all right, let me see here. I got to put the lists in and everything. What did we say the mission was again for these guys? Death and Seal. Okay, thank you. Did you decide to go on the red side, Daniel? Okay, you're gonna. Okay. All right. Daniel Hester's playing the Dark Angels with a Land Raider. Daniel, what the hell were you thinking? Oh, okay. It's an Achilles. It doesn't really count. And then that's pretty sweet. And then Steven, Raleigh. Yeah, but it's not as cool. MLP, I think there's going to be 2 games today. So, like I told the story earlier, but a lot of you guys weren't here yet. Last night, the players had the option, if they wanted to play a 4th game for various reasons. So I was like, okay, cool. Maybe half of them will play a 4th game, because playing 4 games of Warhammer today is a lot, right? That's a lot of 5 games of Warhammer a day is too much. Yes, and then I wake up this morning, I look at BCP, I was like, wait a minute. Everybody played their game last night. So all of the round 4 games have already been played. So we are already in round 5, and that's unfortunate. We didn't get any of them on stream. But we still have 2 games left this weekend. Semifinals and finals coming up. So the 4 players who are still alive is Dark Angels, and then Imperial Knights and Iron Hands. So the same 2 guys we had on last night are still alive, and then we have 2 Dark Angels players who got paired up with each other this morning. So yeah, the rematch. That's right. The rematch is going to be over on the Patreon table this morning. So if you guys want to catch that, then you can watch it over there. And over here on the main table, we're going to have the Dangles mirror match. So you can't complain about balance, guys. With the game is perfectly balanced. Both these armies have an equal chance to win the game. All right. So let me do some more pre-game stuff here, and then we'll get started. Which one of you guys is going to pretend to be the Fallen in this matchup? I'm talking about. All right, guys. The Dangles Mirror coming up. If you guys wanted some extra nap time, I'm happy to provide. These two lists are actually pretty different, so. Yeah, that game last night was really good, and they're rematching today. Same two guys playing again over on the Patreon table this morning. We decided that Steven's going to be playing the Fallen here, which is the guy closest to us, and then Daniel's playing the actual Dark Angels.
So I asked that yesterday, and someone, like, my first game was like obscuring, and then, or not obscuring, then it was obscuring, and I was like, okay, well,
let's just talk to a judge.
Yeah.
Do you have tokens?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yep.
If not, I have plenty to supply for you.
Yep.
I am a token whore.
Yeah, me too. I have enough for my opponent just in case there's no confusion.
30 Deso Marines in this game? I don't think so, Animal. Here, let me pull their lists. I don't actually know what Steven's running.
I can't dispute it. You can't dispute it.
Do you have any questions about my list?
No. I know you have basically the -1 invul in here.
Yep.
It looks pretty similar to what he was running at Cherokee, which makes sense because he won the tournament with it.
The banner of...
He is a Terminator.
Yeah, I think it's actually the same list.
It's not, the model doesn't have the Terminator keyword, so it's just a Deathwing Ancient, but people are like, it's not a Terminator. He's obviously an Ancient. He has a Storm Shield. Okay. He is modeled appropriately.
He is modeled. Everything in mine is WYSIWYG with the exception of a shield that fell off during transit.
That's fine.
It's on the Strike Master. I don't think there's really a whole lot. There's no super secret tricks against each other, really.
Get their list for you guys real quick.
For you to assume that I know my own stuff.
Right.
I start with 3 CP.
And you know what the...
All right, there's your lists.
We're going to argue the whole time.
Yeah. And use very...
You're the Fallen. No, you're the Fallen. No, you're the Fallen.
No, you're the Fallen, Steven. Canonically, we decided. You're the Fallen.
We decided this.
Yep, chat voted. You're the Fallen.
I always lose the chat vote.
I signed in. Still voted for it.
You know the reason, okay?
I still don't. What if... Who? I didn't beat up Brad. Brad's alcohol poisoning has nothing to do with it.
Wow. Wow. Your mics are on, by the way.
Yes, and you all are trying to eviscerate me for that.
Yep.
All right, so let's do this.
I'll remind you that I was very nice to Chad and helped him not do the bad things.
You did. That was a lot of great sportsmanship there.
Are you doing the setup over here?
All right, let me put the list in my overlay software for you guys. And we're gonna get this one started.
Joe.
Yeah, what's up?
Somebody's watching me.
And demonetized. Thanks, Daniel. There goes $20. Michael Jackson's estate's gonna come after me now. Appreciate it. Which one of these shit show of a list is you again? You're the one with the Land Raider, right?
The big box, yeah. Box with multi-meltas on it.
Yeah. All right, let me get these lists in, guys. I hope you like Terminators, chat.
Hoping not to get crushed by a billion hammers. As they toot their horn across the
I'm sorry, if I purr, does that mean that Mario's going to go after him for demonetization?
No. You didn't do it in the right tone.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
We'll probably have a model for you to borrow proxy.
You do kind of look like a Luigi, though.
Thank you.
Do either of your guys' Azraels have a goatee painted on them so we know which one's the evil one?
Yeah, his under the hood.
Okay, good.
Where's your Azrael?
Right here.
Okay.
I converted my own.
Me too. Let's have an Azrael dance-off.
There you go. You gotta put it in front of a camera so you can... Oh, you did a much better job. Shit. I don't want mine on camera next to yours. Until I'm killing you.
Because that's the only way I can win.
I will remind you, sir, you have a 0% loss rate against me.
I mean, same for you. Same for you.
It's 25 base, right?
Right now, we're both winners and losers.
Land Raider Achilles, the Mad Lad. What does it have, a 4-up in Poland, Daniel?
5 up.
5 up?
4 up away because they're a douche
Oh, yeah.
at Games Workshop.
Hey.
They don't like Land Raiders anymore over there.
They really don't. They love selling them.
Yeah, they do.
Just don't want people playing them.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, I guess they made it a whole game for people to play with their Land Raiders, which is Horus Heresy, right? So that they don't hate them.
Defender doesn't really matter. GW Triangle Burr. And you claim that side in the honor of the Emperor.
Yeah. Well, Joe claimed it in the honor of Joe.
Well,
Hey, you were over there already, okay? Don't put that shit on me.
if it happens that you lose, you can just blame Joe.
That's what I'm going to do anyway because these dice are tainted, I think.
Yep.
I think I threw my War Games Live dice at a truck on the interstate.
Did it make you roll better?
I have no idea what it rolled, but it probably rolled like a 1.
You should have recovered the dice.
The last time I used his dice, yeah, not so much.
Yeah. When's the last time you played on the actual stream, Daniel? Was it way back?
No, it was Warzone.
Oh, that's right. It was last round at Warzone where you
Last round of Warzone, and I was like, let's have a fun game, and then
you got absolutely wrecked by Botan.
yeah. Matter of fact, I think it was these cursed blue dice
I
that
think it was.
really trucked me over and just kicked me in the ding ding,
All right.
as my toddler would say.
Ding 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 ding.
What's up, Primaris? Good to see you. 10th edition Land Raiders are going to be meta for sure, Blink Wizard. I don't know about that, because if you can get 3 rhinos instead of 1 Land Raider, I think you're probably going to take 3 rhinos in 10th edition. That's my 2 cents.
I was gonna
Did we put the secondaries in?
Yeah, well, I thought he was gonna come over here and do this.
I don't know how.
Oh, did you pick secondaries already?
He's slacking.
I mean, we both know our secondaries.
Okay, let me know what they are, and I'll fix it for you.
I am taking Stubborn O's and Banners.
Okay.
Oh my God! As if I didn't know.
Stubborn O's and
mean,
Banners.
At Cherokee, I was made fun of for my consistency.
Are you taking the same thing, Daniel?
No, just because I don't want to take the same as him, because we're already playing the same army.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see how it is.
That's cheating, though, because you wouldn't have known what he picked before you picked yours.
I think I did.
Okay.
I think a lot of people watched Cherokee and knew exactly.
Is this the same army you played at Cherokee, Steven?
Literally, the only difference is I have 1 less Terminator because Azrael went up by 20 points.
Wow.
Have you ever changed the secondaries though?
No, even on Abandoned Sanctuaries, and when it's a bad idea, I still do the same
I was
thing.
like, yeah, that's what I figured.
I am nothing if not.
All right,
consistent.
Daniel's going to take Assassinate, Grind, and
No prisoners.
no prisoners. Okay.
Sounds good.
I mean, you need to kill Terminators,
What
right?
about Bring It Down?
What's up, Victor? Good to see
Hey,
you.
do give up a whole point for Bring It Down.
Yeah, just one.
Just one.
I could totally lose the game on that one.
Hey, Roland, can you text Mom? Yeah.
Steven, how do you feel about your boy beating you yesterday in round 3?
I felt
he-
like. So, here's a really good idea. When you're going to try to stat check Custodes, don't do it.
Even with Deathwing, huh?
Meltas will do a lot of work on Terminators.
Fair.
All right.
It was a little bit of hubris. I thought for sure that he wouldn't be able to kill the unit and then get his work Mortalis and not kill him.
Yeah. Well, you created that monster, so.
Killed him.
Did you go home and beat him?
Okay. Okay. We don't want to know. Michael, good morning.
I'm going to start deploying.
All right.
On that note,
Daniel, what are your secondaries?
Stubborn Defiance, no prisoners, and
What's up, Brutus? Good to see you. Good morning, good morning.
I'm just trying to take something different than him.
Warp Ritual.
be a snowflake so you can use that as an excuse when you leave.
I mean, I gotta have a reason, right? I can't just blame Joe's dice all the time.
What else could you take that's not
I'm gonna take
totally crap? Retrieve.
You're taking R&D with your list?
Yeah, baby. I'm gonna try to go balls deep in it.
Can you R&D with a Land Raider? No, it has to be infantry.
No,
Okay.
it's gotta be infantry.
All right, guys, let me go fix up the Patreon table. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Holy moly. You're going for R&D? I feel so disrespected as an opponent, sir.
You should. You should.
one where the action can be done by any unit.
Bombs.
Yeah. Or no, you're talking about the scan.
Yeah, the scan one. Yeah. Okay, so did I get them right on here, guys? I hope.
Yeah.
You'll have a chance to change your minds, Daniel.
No, I'm good. That way, if I lose because I made poor decisions based off of trying to not take the same stuff as him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I see how this goes.
What's the round? How much time is the round supposed to be? Pedro.
3 hours.
How much time do they need on the clock?
They get 3 hours.
All right, 3 hours. Put your starting command points in for me, guys.
I get foe.
We got an extra command point.
That's right.
All right, I'm gonna start the clock. On you, Daniel. Have fun, guys.
Just toss it on me until I'm finished deploying, and then you can use the rest of the time yourself.
Okay.
Since I'm
you
just
gonna throw everything down?
Yeah. I don't want to dick you over because I've already done half of it and just be like, ha-ha! That extra 3 minutes is going to matter.
I honestly feel like a lot of these turns are gonna be done go.
What? No.
I advance. Go.
I've got 2 5-mans.
I look at you really strangely in your building. Are you putting anything in reserve, by the way?
2 5-mans in deep strike.
2 5-man, so you're command squatting. Okay. All right, I'm going to put the command squad in. Yes, Death and Zeal. Yes. I'm going to put the command squad in reserve. I'm going to put. Put the champion in reserves. I'm going to put the knights in reserves.
Okay. Lots of things in reserves.
Lots of cool shit in reserves, man.
Okay. You're the best. The worst. Never.
You're singing my song, my theme song, man.
Huh? Then you should beat me. Wait, am I Rocky or am I Brock?
Bro, you're singing the wrong song to the wrong movie, first of all. So you just lost all cool points. I am Daniel LaRusso.
Was that actually?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
You're the best around.
No one's ever gonna keep you down.
Yep.
I thought for sure that was from. No, Rocky 3 is.
Yeah. I am 80s child, so get your movies fucking straight, buddy.
I'm an 80s child, but I just don't watch movies.
I watch too many movies, that's why.
Whew, guys, good morning. Man. We have your cure for insomnia here on War Games Live this morning.
All right, well.
I'm also super cool.
Death and Zeal is the mission, guys.
Chaplain buffs are orange.
DA versus DA. Yep.
Are blue.
Some orange.
Yep. And
Gross, I agree. So,
These guys down.
sticky objectives, but hey, they're Space Marines, so that doesn't matter. They had it anyway.
And the only thing you have to shoot.
For their troops.
Talon Master.
This also applies to OPSEC units, so it might matter here a little bit. Primary is hold 1 for 4, and then direct assault. You either hold every objective, hold a new objective, or kill a unit off of an objective. Off an objective. Secondary choices. The Loyalist Archangels pick Stubborn Defiance, No Prisoners, and RND. Both players pick Stubborn Defiance, so... Oh my god, they both pick Stubborn Defiance, chat. So Stubborn Defiance is you stand on an objective that's outside your deployment zone with an OBSEC unit, and the longer you stand on it, the more points you rack up. It has to be the same unit on the same objective. No Prisoners is kill your opponent's stuff, and then RND do an action in each table quarter.
Also,
The Fallen Dark Angels also pick Stubborn Defiance, Oaths of the Moment, which is be in the middle, kill a vehicle, don't fail morale check, which is pretty easy for Dark Angels, and then raise banners. So, what's up, Augustine? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, Dorian. All right. So those are your secondary choices. The lists are a little different, guys. For the Loyalists, they have a couple of Terminator squads and a Land Raider Achilles, as well as a Blade Guard Vet squad.
vote for you.
Azrael Belial.
Pretty
much the same stuff.
Happen, right?
A true man of culture.
The Fallen, Stephen Crawley, the same list he played basically and won Cherokee with. He said he dropped one Terminator because, was it Azrael went up 20 points? So pretty much the same army that he did very well with there. We get to find out who the true Ezekiel is here.
I had to drop
this
the
weekend.
point. But whatever the points upgrade for Israel, he does a lot more work now. Before he was a chump in melee. Now he's just
Do
like
you really think so?
7 attacks at AP 5, flat 3 damage when you get into.
He still dies like a chump sometimes.
You're not wrong, but what Space Marine captain doesn't die like a chump?
That's a good point, Vertlock.
The trick is that you make them die like a chump, so that you do not have to die like a chump. It's great.
Winner gets to be loyalists, I guess. All right, then over on the Patreon table, we have the rematch, Iron Hands versus Knights game. You guys are just trickling in, you're wondering what's going on here. So last night at the end of the day, after 3 games of 40k,
I know. Like, I'm gonna
the players had the option to play a 4th game. So I'm thinking, okay, people are generally sane.
How you feeling about it?
And most people will probably decide to go home and sleep after 3 games of 40k instead of playing a 4th one. But actually, no, that didn't happen at all. Every single one of these guys decided to stay and play their 4th game last night, which I was shocked by. So they're all playing. They all played their 4th round last night, so we didn't get any of those on stream, unfortunately. So this is actually round 5 of the event. So this is the semifinals. You win this game, you're in the finals. Steven's only loss so far this event was to his own son in round 3 last night. Daniel, you haven't lost yet, right? You're still undefeated?
He is an undefeated boss. See, you're
undefeated.
Oh, did you? That's right, you lost.
I lost a roll.
Will I be in Detroit? No, I turn. Unfortunately, I won't.
It's
the same weekend as Rocky Top, so.
I think you're a little bit. You can't put it there.
Huh?
You can't put it there.
That's what I'm checking on.
I tried to do what I could, Chad. I shaved about 2 inches off each side of the battlefield here to make them forced to get at each other faster with my little rail cams.
Or 30 from this side. It'll be super easy.
That is a Land Raider Achilles, guys. That might be.
Have you been having a hard time deploying that thing?
The secret sauce.
It's been pretty easy, actually. I was just trying to get it.
Yeah, I wish I could go. Like, I'm really bummed that those 2 tournaments got scheduled on the same weekend. But
solid there.
Hopefully that doesn't happen next year.
Check me. You're taller than me.
Oh, Nurgle Matt, thank you.
Still
That's
over.
very kind of you. But that I understand why. You know, that's a holiday weekend. They're hoping to get more people coming.
A widget fidget.
I'm upset for selfish reasons because I wanted to go to
They
both,
put
but
me on these tables, no
can't blame them.
4 foot nothing.
You can use my step stool if you need it, Daniel. I got one over there. Are they using the data slate? No, Jared, they're not. Data slate came out like right before this tournament, so.
That's templates.
Did they both paint their armies actual, like just green? No, Daniel's Terminators are actually Deathwing colored. Okay, so we can tell them apart a little bit here.
Solid.
You gotta look at it from the left side.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, since you're hull, you're a little over it. But I think.
Where are my Dark Angels lore nerds in the chat? Why did the Deathwing?
Can you fit there the other way? And if not, will Pedro just let us move the terrain so it's not an issue since you have a freaking giant F-off model?
Oh, I don't need. I'm good there.
You're good. Yeah.
Yeah, just
dropped a few frames there. It looks like, guys.
Don't over finesse it.
I over finesse everything.
Well, I mean,
does a Land Raider stand up to AP5? It does when it has a 5-up invul in my turn.
All right. The computer.
That is a Land Raider Achilles. Oh, the computer turned off.
All right. So what do we have to do? Let's roll.
Give me a second.
Right?
Got a 1.
Oh,
you're going first.
The cursed dice.
Good luck.
I wanted to go second, though.
I know you did. I wanted you to go. I wanted to go second too.
Did we do something wrong? Oh yeah. When you see the big hulking Joe walk towards you, and you're like, he could eat me.
At least I can't kill this camera anymore because my shirt used to get caught on it all the time.
Well, I'm so short. I barely touch the table, and I knock over his camera. Thanks. That's so I can
Mission
see,
complete.
I
round
can see
1.
like all of you
go
tall
second
people for once.
Clear.
All right. Yeah, I'm giving you your.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Loyalists going first, guys. Blue Dark Angels.
It goes. It counts on that.
Yeah,
That's
it does.
cool.
Yeah, I got it.
Top 1 coming up.
Which one is yours? Stubborn.
Stubborn. Yep. Tokens.
That's not good for the Blue Angels here. Going second would be nice in this matchup. See if he can make any kind of capitalization here. So Stubborn for the Blue Angels is this one, it looks like.
All right, cool.
And Steven, yours is the middle.
No,
Stubborn?
the top left.
Oh, okay, top left.
That one there.
Okay. So this is red.
The favored internal.
This is blue.
So
This game might really come down to who can knock who off their Stubborn Defiance objective. We'll see. Johnny, the only other players left in the tournament right now are the same two from last night. We have Iron Hands playing off against Imperial Knights for a rematch over on the Patreon table. They get to try again.
Shit.
they're all dead.
That game last night was really good, though, so should be a fun one over there.
All right, ready?
Yep.
All right, so chapter master type stuff. You know, I have Belial, so
Yep.
excuse me. Chapter master here.
Sounds good.
Chapter master on the other shooting squad. Just
Yep.
get it out of the way.
The one good thing I would say is last night it seems like most of the games were not super close, so we didn't miss out on any like barn burners according to the scores. Of course, score doesn't always tell you whether or not it was a close
I'm out of the
game.
forest.
You had sorry, you had declared your
Yeah, I
intent was
couldn't
to
get
touch
in there
it.
because I.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. When we were talking, I couldn't get over the line.
So can you fit? Looks good.
Actually, I'm gonna go -2 just
So
so
you are going to touch it.
I am
Okay.
gonna get in the forest. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Rust Belt, why is their armor bone colored? What's the lore reason for the bone colored armor on the Deathwing?
3.
That's what I was asking.
Are there a bunch of friends inside of that Land Raider?
No, there's
The Achilles doesn't hold that much, right? It only holds like
no one's inside.
Okay.
It's
you guys. Oh, Animo put it in chat. They were a bodyguard unit. Every wound taken would result in a white panel. Eventually came the color. Gotcha.
got the champion.
So they're bone colored because they took a lot of wounds? That doesn't seem like a very
He's supposed to be here, but
honorable thing.
Bro, we're playing by intent. You're good.
I know.
Tyranids scraped their
They
paint
all look
off.
the same, man. Oops, I said that on camera.
Achilles only holds 6. Yeah, well, it's got a lot of guns and an invuln field generator, right? So that makes sense.
Love you. Have fun.
Yeah, exactly, MLB.
Hey, at least if I lose, then we can just.
We paint our armor white because we suck in combat and get punched a lot, is what I heard. All right, here's another lore deep cut question for all you Dark Angel nerds.
I am feeling like I'm going to lose a few Terminators.
Where are the wings from? I guess they're sort of like supposed to be like a nod to Bretonians.
Against the guard yesterday.
Or something.
Lost 11 Terminators turn 1.
That would be a thing.
Yeah, me too, man. I want an invuln like that on my RV.
I was not very thrilled about that, honestly.
Not ecstatic.
Yeah,
Was not the optimal outcome.
not really.
I want an RV Achilles, please. James Workshop. I've heard some Native American, but I've also heard that they're kind of supposed to be like knights from a certain period of medieval history. Like Black Templars are more like Knights Templar, and Dark Angels are supposed to be more like
Ruh-roh.
more like Bretonian knights, like Grail knights or whatever. Yeah.
Get charged in the face.
Let me pull up the strats here, guys. Luckily, we only need 1 page of them for this mirror match.
Boop, 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 boop.
Knights that say knee. Yeah.
Burp, doop, doop, burp. How's work been recently, man?
That sounds about right, I turn, yeah.
Been
I'm
going,
with you.
man. You know,
Doing the things,
yeah,
having the days.
trying to.
SSDD.
further up. You should be in deny.
Yeah. I am in.
Both these guys have really, really good psychic powers. Dark Angel psychers are insanely good, man.
It's Ezekiel.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
All of us cool kids with our
all
cool
of us
kid
cool
Ezekiel
kids,
conversions.
Actually, let's move these guys first.
So are you trying to advance on the objective, or?
That's what I was thinking about doing, yes. Yeah, see what I need there.
Maybe get some guys onto his Stubborn Defiance here.
So you need you're speed 5, right?
They're Primaris, so.
Speed 6?
6,
You need a 4.
A 4.
Big roll here. What's up, AFOC? See you, man. Assy, morning.
Yes.
Your prayers have been answered, guys. We do have the Dark Angels mirror match on stream. I know it's what you all wanted. Ooh, he rolled a 1 on his advance.
This is why I can't switch over to first company or second company to be able to get OBSEC, because it's so difficult to get to your stubborn on turn 1.
Yes.
Have you thought about doing Huh?
I'm gonna run the strike.
Yep. Have you considered doing the Talon Master with the?
Hey, Mater, thank you.
So he'll be just one.
Glad to have you here, man.
As usual.
They're waddling. The Talon Master with Rights of War to be able to get.
No models will die in the course of filming. Yeah, great.
So I have. That's kind of what I'm doing, except for the fact that like.
Oh, MLP, I'm no good at that, man. What's up, maybe? Maybe?
Okay.
Or no. I don't. I did it prior to this event. Yeah.
That's the next iteration that I'm moving towards. Is that? Well, I don't know now. Data Slate go burr, but
yeah. I mean, I really do like the all rate.
Hey, Fock, thanks for the €5, man.
Boy,
Appreciate that.
I'm about to
Beautiful
butter
Sunday to
your
you too, man.
brain.
And then let's run Azrael.
You know what? Honestly, it's maybe not the most exciting matchup, but it is definitely still fun hanging out with you guys watching this game. And it might actually turn out to be a really good game. You know, we'll see. It'll be interesting because they're not both running the exact same list, at least, right? There's a difference between the two. One key one here is that I believe Daniel's list, the blue Dark Angels on the top here do not have
is Ezekiel also going to stay
the
behind?
Ancient.
Stick in the wind.
Yeah, he's gonna.
And Stevens does, and I believe that Ancient's the one that gives them the -1 damage aura.
Conversation with you real quick.
Sure.
The way that you've got these two set up, if you're not touching this with the Land Raider, once I kill 2, you won't be able to see me anymore.
Yeah.
So do you want the Land Raider to be touching this instead so you can shoot all
What's up, Mikey?
more of them? Or do you only care if you just kill 2 and then you're good? I don't want to put you in a greed situation where you're too close, but at the same point, I don't want you to kill 2 and then pull your entire shooting out of line of sight and then screw yourself up, you know what I mean?
Okay, I thought.
When will I be playing on stream again? I don't know, Lizard. I'm not sure, man.
I see what you're saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
So your intent's to touch?
No immediate plans.
Just for simplicity
Yeah.
fact.
I figured that was your intent.
All right,
I
let's
wanted to make sure
take
we're
care,
on the
brother.
same page. I don't want to be like,
Have a nice walk, man.
you killed 2.
Gotcha.
You've activated my trap card.
We're good. I am gonna do retrieve data here.
Matera, the next game's going to be Dark Angels versus either Imperial Knights or Iron Hands, depending on who wins the other semifinal.
You cannot fail. Wow.
Yeah, and they touch the.
Yep.
So. 2 for primary.
Yep.
What's up, Mal? Good to see you, man.
I'll just count it up after.
Yep.
Unless you want to do it.
So chat is narrowly voted for the red Dark Angels here.
Start psychic phase.
Psychic.
Charles.
Psychic.
I mean, it should be an interesting game. Positioning very important here.
On the.
This reminds me of like a melee version of that Tau mirror we had on stream.
On a 12.
Sounds good.
Not a perils though. And then we'll.
No, sorry, that's right. That's RBD. So just put it in the corner opposite bit. So that way we don't mess with it, but we know which corner's down.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Yeah, I put tokens down.
Yes, the other table is a rematch of the game we had last night, Rust Belt. That's correct. Yeah. That is correct. Yeah, Materia. Yeah.
Shooting.
So if you want to see a rematch of that game from last night, it'll be on the Patreon table.
I'm ready to be shot.
Our Patreon later today.
All right.
Hey, Danger. Good morning.
So yeah, you'll be able to see 4 with him and 2 with the Talon Master. So I'd suggest, or 1 with the Talon Master. I'd suggest shooting the Talon Master first.
So the windows are clear, right?
The windows are opaque. You cannot see through the windows.
They're completely blocked.
Correct. On these ones, they are. These ones are first floor block landslide, just like normal GW checks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Cool.
Colonel, they're rematching. Just to break it down one last time here for people trickling in.
Let's do it.
The players had the option to play a 4th round last night if they wanted to get home earlier today.
Okay.
Into them.
I assumed that a couple people would do it, maybe half the guys would do it. It turned out everyone in the top 8 played their 4th game last night. So
Pop the bolter.
we missed out round 4 for the stream,
on 4.
unfortunately. So there are only 4 players left.
Because you moved.
The Iron Hands and the Knights players both won their games last night in that Shadow round 4, and so they drew against each other again this morning.
Thank you for buffing me. I'm very good
So
with this.
3's rerolling because
No one tells me this across all these events.
Chapter mastered. And 4's to wound because you're a cool kid like no 1's to reroll.
Nice, A-Fog. Good to have you here, man.
Bolters?
Bolters, go Bert. Chapter.
Can you believe all these events that I've played through and nobody has reminded me of that fact?
Because you're Terminator?
This is like the Reaper of Obliterax all over again. I went through 3 super majors with the Reaper of Obliterax believing it was AP2. Nobody corrected
you on it?
Good.
All right, cool. All right. And then Talon Master, go Bert.
No, Diego, unfortunately.
doing the-
Data Slate's not in effect here
Heavy
bolt this weekend. It came out too close to the tournament start.
2's.
I believe next weekend at the Northeast Team Champs, they will be using the Data Slate, I think. I hope.
Go both. Kills the Terminator.
Yep.
Ooh, got a Terminator. That Terminator is going to come back to life in a second.
That's like just in case it matters.
Salt Cannon, go. 2's. And 4's.
Hey, thanks, Dirty. If you have questions about Stream Tech stuff, I've got a channel in the Discord where I've answered pretty much all the questions already. You can check it out there.
3's. Fell 3 more. Kills another turn.
Killing some Termies with small arms fire here feels pretty good.
And Land Raider, Achilles, go Bert.
Yep.
So the Achilles has a Thunderfire cannon on it, right? And then a bunch of multi-meltas.
And that's a strength 8 shot.
He wasn't killed, he's only taking a nap, yeah.
8 multi-meltas and 4 strength 8 shots coming from the Thunderfire top cannon. And
So what are you
Storm
starting
Bolter
with?
as well. These
I don't think the Achilles can use the Thunderfire cannon strat, though, right?
and 4.
I need a scowling banner at the bottom. Yeah.
4 ups. Make 1, fill 1. Kills 1.
3 Terminators so far. That's a little surprising.
It's in line of sight, so you can just start pulling from the back.
Top gun, go Bert. CP reroll.
Actually doing some permanent damage to the squad.
And strength 8, need
Yep.
4s.
You know, Spencer, I'm
AP.
thinking it might be, but the thing is, Daniel gave up a whole extra squad of Terminators for that Land Raider, so I'm not sure the math works out. We're going to find out, though, right?
Storm Bolter goes. And 4.
Jared says, no, it's not an actual Thunderfire cannon. Gotcha. Gotcha, Jared. Okay.
4. Save.
I mean, it has the same profile as a Thunderfire cannon, right? But it's not technically a Thunderfire cannon.
And last but not least, misses.
Okay. I'll be reviving one there, so I'm not going to worry about putting the one window.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay.
You're up.
Sounds good.
All right, quick first turn there.
No prisoners will count at the end, I guess.
Nothing dead for either player.
Yes, it does matter because you revive.
It doesn't. Unless, so the easiest way to tell, it takes me 1 revival to get you 2 13 points, and it takes all the. Oh no, we'll count it. We'll count it at the end. I'll keep a tally
Okay.
of revives.
All right. Cool.
I remember having this conversation with Lennon, but there's one less Terminator on the list. Which
Derek, I think that is his Deathwing Strike Master.
So we'll both
I
go up
think.
CP?
Yep.
I don't know what a Deathwing Strike Master is, chat, but that's the only thing I can think of that it would be.
Planning time. Doing the needful time.
All right, guys, bottom of one. It looks like the Stevens Deathwing are already converted with some Primaris-sized legs to me. That looks pretty nice.
12.
Little taste of what Terminator's going to look like in 10th.
6 if everything goes as planned. 17, 5-inch walk. 12, -1 because 1 inch down to 11. 4 inches for the revival of the Terminator. 7 plus 2 for Chaplin. So 5-inch charge. Cool.
Yeah, killing one of those Terminators may have actually been bad for Daniel because now Steven can revive one closer and get a shorter charge.
Cool. Obviously on them.
You always got to be careful with that.
Which changes my plan significantly. Okay. The needfuls here.
Where's the chappy?
Right here.
Okay.
And then
I'm a big fan of these tokens you can write your buffs on.
I'm going to use a dead Terminator.
Let's see how much sending he decides to do here, guys.
Be here with the 5-inch walk to here. That would be outside of that range.
What's up, Roger? It's good to see you, man.
I'm
Morning.
going to be able to use the thing the way that I'd like to use the thing.
Trying to get in the middle for oaths and also be in charge range, it looks like. That Land Raider, man. Getting charged from this distance by Terminators on turn 1 does not feel good.
Okay. Easy stuff first. Advance the Terminator.
Salamanders did win yesterday, fuck yeah. Third game was
So we're in.
Knights versus Iron Hands, and it was a really good game.
So that puts me at.
Knights actually ended up winning that
9
one.
inches off the center.
So remember, his Stubborn Defiance objective is this one up here for the red, for these guys, for the red Dark Angels, and for the blue Dark Angels, it's this bottom right one. Hey Sumo, good to see you, man. You guys have a safe drive back, I hope. I mean, you must. You're talking in chat, but good to see you, man. All right, so there's his I get oaths of the moment every turn squad.
How do I do this properly? So I have to be 3 here. 5. I'll make my charge longer is what's going to end up happening. So is it better just to
no worries,
throw
man.
a Hail Mary and see what happens? I feel like it might be better just to throw a Hail Mary and see what happens than to try to get stupid. Because if I go 5 to here, I can revive the 2.
If he does this and doesn't make the
Use
charge,
proxies because this makes this easier.
that would be bad.
5. 2.
So this is that revive gives him the extra range here.
2.
Really good on these slower units like Terminators.
Motherfucker.
He also has the
Oh, you're fine, man. I'm the one over here doing freaking calculus to figure out if I can make a
I
chart.
think this is the +2 advance and charge buff. From the Chappie.
And then that lets me be within the range of the chaplain. And then the dude can advance to here, be in a good spot. And then that puts me at needing have my 9 in? We're here.
This is tough, guys, because he's trying to position himself where he's as close as he can get, but also stay in range of all the buffs that he needs without exposing too much of his army in front of this little building here.
It'll be 9 inches to here, so it'll be an 8-inch charge down to a 6. Agreed?
I'm sorry.
Because your weapon's right here. I obviously can't put it in the wall, but that's 5 inches of walk. Then I'm reviving to here, so then it'll be a charge. This is a 9-inch stick. Obviously, I'm to your melty right here, which your hull model. So that'll be with the +2 to charge. It goes since I'm within 9, goes down to a 7 or down to an 8 because I just have to make an 8-inch number on the dice because I have to get within an inch, and then down to a 7 on the dice. No, a 6 on the dice. I'm mathing this too complicated. It's -3 to this number, so it's a 6-inch charge.
-3 or
Yes,
2?
because I have to get within an inch, right? So that means and then +2 from the chaplain buff. So are we agreed?
So 7, what you're saying?
It's going to be a 6-inch charge.
Okay.
To be at 1 inch. I want more than that, obviously, to be able to get more Terminators on you at that point.
But you're going to the hole, right?
Yes, I'm going to the hull. This is to the bare tip of your melter. Does that make sense?
So that's 9 inches, right?
Yes.
Okay. And you said -3?
Right, because -1 because I just have to end within an inch of my charge for engagement range, and +2 for the chaplain's +2 charge.
Okay, so yeah, so within an inch, you
Correct.
don't.
Sorry, guys, this is the
Put me at exactly 1 inch.
So that would be a
Patreon table. It looks to me like Iron Hands got to
So,
go first that
9,
time.
-2, 7,
I
And
think.
-1 for 1 inch.
and within an inch.
And notice that the Big Knight got deployed a lot further back this time.
One higher, but since I'm within 9.
Sure.
Cool.
Interesting.
Good judges. Widgets, making cleaner gamers since forever.
So a 6-inch charge from those Terminators on the first turn, man.
These guys are
crazy.
going to just move into the same position with this unit right here.
It's really amazing how fast Terminators can actually be if you revive them plus the 2-inch charge.
Just one.
Okay.
This model isn't revived yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to get to that in a second.
Okay.
I just don't want to move it so that we don't have to re-roll and measure all that crap.
No worries.
Chaplain's going to come over to here with his nice 12 inches and plant a banner on the middle, which puts me with
Yeah, exactly. Tough.
easy day.
Classic DA.
The banner will advance in the box for 4, which he was directly behind the unit, so he should be fine.
You did, Kyle, yeah.
Azrael will advance for 1. So he'll be.
You know, Colonel, I think that a turn 1 charge threat is good because Daniel could have played around this, right?
I'll make his gun.
He didn't. I think unavoidable turn 1 charges are bad. Definitely agree with you there. But I think if you can, if you have a game where there's always a threat of a turn 1 charge, if you play into it, I think that's actually good for the game.
+3.
Characters do lose auras if they action. Yes, that's correct, Justin.
16.
This was the proxy that I was using before, so it needs to go away.
Unless they have a special rule that lets them
So 19.
action and do stuff. Did he say he was doing the action with the Chappie or something?
Use him also. He's going to advance. Heal and revive the Terminator. So I can go to here. So I'm going to go to here, which is the same distance, and then that will make your Talon Master the closest model.
But you can't see him because of the lips.
That is true.
He must be doing banners with these guys, because the chaplain's not even on the point.
Because I'm touching the terrain piece, so then this becomes the thing.
Oh, you meant here in the middle?
Talon Master, see the Talon Master.
Yeah.
Yes, because this part doesn't count, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
blocked. But this part's good.
Yeah.
Paleandor, good to see you.
Okay, yeah, then we're good. Cool. He's hanging with the broskies. No. There is
Yeah, Colonel, I agree with you there. Like I said, unavoidable first turn charges I don't think are good
righteous
for anybody.
repugnance, sir. I'm going to repugnant you. I'm going to CP reroll that because that was bad. Still bad. Let's go. Did you give me a minus or
I did. I already gave you 1. I didn't minus it.
No green, no new data slate this weekend.
That's unfortunate. I'm not.
This is the last hurrah of the OP
so
Deathwing.
We'll go to the shoosting phase. That Talonmaster will shoot your Talonmaster. Hot Talonmaster on Talonmaster action.
So he failed Repugnance here.
So,
A Ravenwing.
the 4-pin roll. Okay. Yeah, hitting on 2s because I don't care about your code. No rerolls here. I should have put Chapter Master here. I was dumb. Wounding you on
I think they will too, Delta. Honestly, like
AP2.
they'll be basically the same as regular Terminators with a couple of actual buffs with their +1 to hit if they didn't move, and their banner with -1 damage still makes them really good Terminators, I think.
2s and 4s.
Yeah, and free upgrades. Yep.
And force.
Mikey, that particular rule is such a weird thing.
Or 6.
It's not a surprise at all to have forgotten about that, in my opinion. I don't think there's anything sus going on.
Nah, dude, beautiful.
I think he also probably could have positioned these two guys reverse
Dies.
so that the banner was doing the action.
Ooh. Give me one
Or something,
more
I
one
don't
on
know.
that Achilles. Yeah!
6 up. No.
Make my life easier. Got to get that Achilles down in every way that I can. Huh?
Oh, Mikey, I'm sad about that too, dude. I play Space Wolves. We don't get a revive.
So I can't do that. Okay.
It makes me sad
That's all of my
every time I see players using it to cheese
they-
out long charges like that.
Obviously.
It makes me so jelly every time. I cry every time.
Ooh, okay, and then charges. I need a 6. I need more than a 6 because I need to get more than one Terminator in combat, but a 6 would just get me in.
You're coming here, right?
Yeah.
I'm firing Overwatch.
Okay.
Makes it on a 9, so the +2 didn't matter anyway there. Yeah.
4 6s with the Milton.
Wow. 4 Meltas hit on Overwatch.
That was painful.
4 wounds.
Woo!
Holy cow, dude.
Spike-a-roonies.
Oh my god.
So 2. So give me damage.
First one is D6 +2. D6 +2.
So
Kills 2 on Overwatch.
6 of Tail Pain. 2 die.
And then here's
Wow.
gun on top. No. And Storm Bolter. No.
I apologize, man. I was for this plan.
Bam, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate that.
Doctrine.
We don't need to revive. Space Wolves get it with Ferocity and True.
So I'm not like doing something crazy
Boy.
based up on a thing.
Sure,
Buddy,
Bam.
yo,
But
brain.
you can't lie to me and say you wouldn't take it if they gave it to us.
I re-rolled tonight.
You already rolled it, yeah.
I re-rolled it anyway because I
see
put
you,
myself in a sock doctor,
you're
so I'm not
fine.
cheating.
You're good. I know what you're doing.
Cool.
Thanks, Ken. Appreciate you, man.
Had to do that old magic counter spell real fast.
Do you know who went first over there, Pedro? At that table? Knights went first again. Okay. Knights went first at the Patreon table.
And I'll do my pile-in too. Like, I'm not going to do anything crazy. But that was an 11-inch move, so I think I'm good. Okay, so...
Oh, can this Achilles live somehow here? I don't think so, guys.
So I'm hitting on 3.
Hey, Brandon, good to see you, man.
rolls, wounding on 4.
Thanks for re-upping your membership, brother.
I have, what, 5 left?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You spiked my math in a really bad way.
So there's you're hitting on 4s.
Hitting on 3s because I Fury the Firsted.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then I've got Chapter Master rerolls from Azrael. And then I'll be wounding you on 4s with 4 rerolls because I am in Assault Doctrine and you are 8 wounds or higher.
Wow. Really good roll
What
there.
was that for my saves? All good? Yeah, so I'm hitting on 3s. That's Fury the First. Wounding you on 4s. Okay, where was that mark? My wounds.
Yeah.
These are good.
Evened out a little bit there.
These are good. This is good.
That's about average, maybe a little above average, actually.
And then, because you are 8 wounds or higher and I'm an assault doctrine. Cool. So that's 5,
Yeah, this Land Raider's dead, Chad.
10, 15.
This is 15, 5 ups.
And -2.
-3 because assault
-3
doctrine.
because, yeah.
So 5 ups.
5 ups either way.
How many wounds does he have? Plus the mortal that he took?
He's down by 1 mortal, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 3 each, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know how many wounds an Achilles has.
Yeah. So 6, 12. He's dead.
Okay. Oh god, don't explode on my face.
Oh!
You choose violence, sir. And he's a D6er, right?
D6 here.
Okay, so I take.
5 for those guys.
Hey. Gotta allow it this time. Roll in the box.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you tell him, Steve.
Next to the guys, man.
5 mortals to those Terminators.
So that would put your 1-on-1 wound left, right?
I have feel no pains.
Apparently, having that invuln shield generator in that Land Raider makes it really explodey. D6 damage, D6 mortals. Yikes. So yeah, the Achilles died, but he killed, what, 2 Terminators on Overwatch, plus another 1.5 here with the explosion.
Mario Hammer music.
What's up, Mindy? Good morning.
Yeah, he's got 1 wound left.
Nothing inside. It doesn't hold much. There's a lot of space taken up in that Land Raider with guns, but.
And then just rotating closer to where you put something in. So I'm just touching terrain. And so
really, Daniel's gonna lose. I mean, loses the Land Raider, but I think
planted 3
this squad is dead in return.
scored 1 on
That's something for him.
I took in a what's the tertiary for this one? Is it just taking an objective?
But Land Raider down. Everyone's sad now.
Take an objective you didn't control,
Okay.
which you get 2.
How many points is that Achilles now? It's only like what, 280 maybe, something like that.
I feel like I should get an extra point for killing a Land Raider because that's an objective. But so I'll get 2 here.
Sorry, not sorry, I guess.
Yep. I'll get 4 for O's. 4 for O's. I didn't fall back. I am within completely within the center, and
Killed the vehicle.
I killed the vehicle.
Yeah.
And that will be my turn.
Okay.
All right, guys. And Steven's ahead on the Stubborn Defiance race here. He did go on to his turn 1.
So you will have a 4 for primary.
Yep.
Top of 2 coming up.
We'll both get a CP.
We'll put them in Assault Doctrine, Justin.
Yeah.
He probably used the command points for it.
Chapter Masters.
Remember, Space Marines have that strat where you can put them in all the doctrines.
I also will be advancing my doctrine every turn to get to Assault Doctrine. Because
Now that I have,
He could have also used...
I got rid of your reason for Devastator Doctrine.
let's see here, Azrael. Just gonna give it to them. All right, cool. So there's 3 Terminators and a wound. So 9, 10 wounds total.
Yeah, Drew, good to see you.
Or
You kill. Yeah, there should be.
Well, what a way to send off the Deathwing Terminator
So there's
meta than seeing a Deathwing Terminator meta mirror matchup here.
all right, cool.
This is the darkest timeline.
3, 4.
This Forest there is going to slow him down a little bit.
6, 9, 12. 8. You are currently at 18 wounds for no prisoners. So I'll put you at a point on there.
Looks like Daniel's Terminator is a little bit less
It'd be
melee focused to me.
if we had a marker Like a little bottom for no prisoners on the bottom, where you could put the wounds in so you can keep track.
Or you could just use your brain, you know.
Why are you asking me to do math? I play dice games so I don't have to do math.
Oh, counting is math now? Okay.
Yes.
All right. Fair.
Back me up here. Is counting not math?
No, counting is not math.
This man knows what's up.
Chad, is counting math? I don't think it is.
Ruh-roh. Are you going to violence my poor little Terminators?
I think so.
Yeah, counting is certainly math. I'm just memeing.
Switch them out. You go that way, you go that way.
I'm not sure number equals math is true, though. Over 5, it's math. Yeah.
Do a dance. Do the dance.
Had to explain number lines to seniors. Oof.
Do the roar, Daddy.
I feel like I'm going to die.
Do the roar, Daddy.
I would argue counting is more a pattern recognition than it is doing arithmetic.
Huh? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So why are you putting it back on me if it's his turn?
I'm sorry. I thought you.
Are you saying that I owe him time, head judge?
So Daniel gets onto his stubborn defiance point here.
I'm the cool, the edgy red Terminator side, and he's the loyalist blue side. Until I win, then I get to be a loyalist.
Because I saw you both on the same side of the table.
We're
How many mobs will be dead by the end of this game? I think, Joshua, we might be surprised.
counting math.
The one.
Daniel's certainly hoping that's more than 10 because he picked no prisoners, so he's going to try to kill stuff. And he already killed quite a few. I mean, he's going to kill one squad of Terminators at the top of 2.
Is he kidding?
Almost certainly.
And they are both lookouts.
It's a 3-man unit, right?
Huh?
That's
Yeah, just a
3-man
three-man
command
unit.
squad.
They're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, all cool.
All right, Terminator's coming in from Deep Strike over here. And remember, this is Steven's stubborn defiance point, so if he can clear him off of that, that would be really good for the loyalists here. Oh man, big arm.
Yeah, definitely.
Big arm energy there. Rapid ingress, yeah. Oh, that's a cool looking Terminator with that halberd.
I don't want to push it now. Yeah, that's good. Huh? Yeah.
Okay, so
There aren't enough halberds in 40k. Sisters have halberds with their sacristans, but that's pretty much the only halberds in the game, right?
We are in agreement.
There should be more. Checking it over real quick with the Patreon table. Big Boy Knight's still alive, it looks like. Oh yeah, Grey Knights, that's true. Yeah.
Some fries.
Yes, Nurgle exactly.
Those definitely knights.
Deathwing Knights.
The boldness.
Yeah, pretty aggressive here. Daniel. He's hunting those fallen. Necrons have good glaives and halberds. Okay, fair, fair. No, Mikey, that's why I want them. I'm telling you, that's my main in Elden Ring. What's up, Go For It? Good to see you.
The way this game's looking out, is what's going to happen is we're just going to swatch table sides.
Pretty much. I mean, I'm just going to concede the middle to you. And if you really want O's, you just sit there.
Yeah.
Outside of that.
No data slate, Aaron. No.
Okay.
I mean, it's pretty.
All right. So,
I think that if they were using the data slate, they probably wouldn't see nearly as many Deathwing Terminators on the table. But
here to here, smite.
Okay.
Goes off on a 10
I'll talk to you now. Nope.
for 2. Yep.
3 Terminators left, guys.
Let's do Repugnance.
Repugnance.
I'm sorry, I was supposed to.
Yep.
It's
Oh,
Repugnance.
you're apothecating one?
Yeah. Healing this one. All right. And then Repugnance, that squad.
Sounds good.
Goes off on an 8. Or
Where's
7, sorry.
Okay.
+1.
No.
No, does not go off.
Please no. Please God no.
Neither player getting their repugnance off so far. Not enough repugnance to go around this game.
Only I get to repugnate you. You don't get to repugnate me. Okay.
Dark Angel psychic powers are bananas, dude. They're so good.
Let's try shooting, I guess.
Shoosting.
Yeah. The squad that's chapter mastered into these guys.
Okay. Hit me on 3s now that I know this is a thing. Man, that's a big deal too. Oh, you're shooting me with all the things.
Everything.
Everything.
Interesting. Like I said, it looks like Daniel's Terminator is much more shooting focused. It doesn't have as many Storm Shield Thunderhammer boys.
You found my weakness. Volume of fire.
Chink of armor.
4. 2.
Pretty good wound roll. Is the mighty Stormbolter the answer to Deathwing Terminators, Chad?
10 twos.
Yeah.
Take a 1.
Okay, never mind. They save on 2s.
And missiles go. And missiles go. 1.
2 up. Good. Cover plus ignore 1 AP.
Okay.
Storm shields, man, hell of a drug.
Yep.
Storm Shields,
Do
man.
the Apothecary's Stormbolter into him.
Understood.
Tank Buster Rockets, yeah, that makes sense.
Good.
You know, I've seen Gladiator Reapers firing into these Deathwing Terminators, and they actually do pretty decent against them, but those things get like 42 shots each or something.
R&D.
Sure.
Because they don't have anything better to do.
Yep.
Big charge rolls coming up here for Daniel. If you can connect here and here, that'd be huge this game.
Let's go him first.
Who's him? Him who?
Ezekiel.
Ezekiel. Also, okay, we'll have to declare that in command next minute. No, you're good. Ezekiel.
Ezekiel, yep.
With that cool ass pistol.
That Pistol of Doom. Aha! Suck it.
AP is 3 or 2.
2 normally,
Good.
but
If it's a 2,
tactical.
tactical work
Chain Cannon, War Dog player, yeah.
for some reason.
Let me check something. I don't ever usually get to fire it. Because he's like,
Are pistols tactical or assault doctrine?
Pretty sure they're assault.
Okay, that's what I thought.
it is pistol, yes. Yeah, it's only minus 1 anyway.
Oh, so it wouldn't matter either way.
Yeah,
But no, it's a good question for the judge. It's assault.
yes.
Okay.
All right, and then we're going to do Belial next, okay?
Belial. Yeah.
Hits on 2s.
Like all bows.
And wounds.
Assault guns are tactical doctrine, yes, that is true. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of funny. Pistol doctrine.
Minus 2.
2 up minus 2, so 2 ups.
2
Good.
damage, all right?
Not going to get it done with the Plink Fire.
So,
What's up, Sanger Mark? Good to see you, brother.
here.
Okay.
Let's keep pushing, I guess. Let's push That's -1 to damage
Correct.
banner, so. Yeah, so even if I do the cracks in there, you're going to do -1.
Yep.
That -1 damage on Terminators is just so good, man.
Fate anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, let's tempt fate. Let's go crack there.
Okay.
All the little guns over here. So I'm only going to get 2 little guns here and cracks there. Okay.
Okay. Are we starting with crack or the little guns first?
Little guns first.
Okay. I figured because it makes sense because you can shoot it in melee.
It doesn't make sense. It's assault weapons and tactical weapons.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I agree.
It's tactical, okay?
Excuse me.
Looking for 4.
Chad, I slept so well last night because the teenagers weren't doing donuts in the parking lot.
Can we fail the 1? Nope.
Okay.
Lives on 1.
Missiles go. Rerolling.
Yeah, then voting. The problem is even if you have a 3 damage into them with that -1 banner, -1 damage banner, the math just skews so hard against you. -1 damage on 3 wound models is just so good.
Assault phase.
Assault phase I.
These guys obviously in here.
Setting to defend. Whoa!
Oh, 5.
Good. You're in. With authority.
What other pastry did they do?
Yep.
Well, whatever it was quiet, Colonel.
Belial into there.
Okay.
You know, Daniel on stream here had to play against Death Strike Missile in the 3rd game yesterday.
You're good, man. My wound counter.
Which you'd think would be pretty good against Deathwing, given the Stubborn Defiance and all that. I guess you just wouldn't pick the Stubborn Defiance against Death Strike Missile.
Still good there.
Yep.
Still good there. That would be a stupid long charge. So let's go back here to these stupid long charges.
Okay. Needing a 9.
All right, big charges here.
Over there.
So here.
Yep.
Setting to defend. Raise the
Rawr.
phalanx.
Oh, we made it!
Boom, shnalaka-laka.
Boom, shakalaka laka boom.
Big roll. This is my strategy, guys. Just make 9-inch charges. Yeah, that is big. That's the one he wanted to make, I think. Well, I guess the top left one would be nice, too, because that's his Stubborn Defiance.
So 9 inches here, but he gets to reroll all charges.
Okay.
For all, you know what I mean, core and...
So he lets the Terminators
He
reroll?
lets the Terminators reroll and himself.
Okay.
Core and characters.
So who's rolling first?
The Terminators are rolling first. Looking for a 9. Nope. And rerolling, looking for a 9.
Nope.
Oh.
And
That was
close.
super
Go
good.
in.
I figured. He's in.
Oh, hey.
He makes it in with authority.
He might clear up that objective.
Not touching yet.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. You got to tease people a little bit. You know, you got to give them a little taste, Baylander, of what they can expect. What's up, Sick Boy? Good to see you.
All right, cool deal. Here we go. See if I can make my Land Raider money back. You already took my lunch money.
So he can interrupt here. So.
I do have enough for an interrupt.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm just
I
making
think
sure
you
that
go here first. That's my
Does
guess.
the 4-up invuln for vehicles work on melee attacks or is it only range?
Only on ranged.
Okay.
Because it goes from a 5 to a 4.
Yep.
Speed of the Raven. The Jink, yeah. Because normally he doesn't even have an invuln, unfortunately. That's stupid. Yeah. He's like, hey, I'm a lieutenant in a big vehicle with cool stuff. But
So we're starting here?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I would do too. Okay. I think this is Deathwing Command Squad.
Do work.
It only has 3 guys in it. It looks to me too like one of the Terminator squads is still in deep strike for Steven here. Yes, Chad, he has even more Terminators somehow.
Because I'm like, please? And they hit on 2s.
Yeah.
All right, so these are the maces. This is the flail.
Sir.
It fell.
I see no flail.
Yeah.
You're good. Are you starting with the flail or are you starting with the
Told you
hit
it's
maces?
WYSIWYGs.
You're good, man. You're good.
No, you said it. Now I'm putting the damn flail on, okay?
Does it magnetize, or do you have a blue tack?
No,
He just throws it on the guy.
which is good.
I apologize. I was just trying to give.
When I go place to place, those are flimsy as hell. All right, so let's do the flail first. Get it out of the way. Hits on 2s.
Wounds on 4s.
So
2.
Dead average there.
Fail 1.
2 damage.
Yep. That
Slap a flail
less
on.
cool than I
That's
thought
right.
it would be. Yeah.
I mean, you're multi-wound.
Yeah.
2s. 2 misses.
I tried magnetizing infantry Baylander. I just can't do it, man.
For 3 more days. Or
4
more days.
4 total. Okay. So I need to make all. Oh, you're basically 3 damage, right?
Yeah,
I need
3
to make
damage.
all of these. That's not all of them. No, I get 1 left because he kills the one, and the one that was 1 wound because of the flail only did 2 damage, and it kills the other one. So yeah, I'm good. Got
One guy left.
one full health. Because you're 3 damage.
Flail slap.
That's cool. I have a.
You recently magnetized shoulder pads, Red Thirst. You are insane. I don't know. That is. Wow.
I think I might be in trouble. Doctor!
Sangermore, this is the semifinals, so there's only one more game after this, unfortunately.
I do take your banner off.
These guys are playing into the finals. We thought we were going to have 3 games today, but the players decided to stick around and play the 4th round last night.
That works, right?
Yeah.
If I wanted to work that way hard enough, does it work that way? No. Okay.
Now I'm going to go here.
No, sir. I'm going to go there.
Interesting.
Oh, that's cool, Mikey. Man, I'm still so tempted to start a Deathwing, or I'm sorry, a Death Guard army, because I love those Terminators.
So, I
Hey, James, good to see you. Good morning.
I'll be hitting you on 3s with full rerolls because of righteous repugnance, and then I'll wounding you on 4s with full rerolls because of righteous repugnance.
Who are you swinging into?
The squad.
Okay.
I'll leave Belial alone. You do not have a 6-up fill-up pin?
Swinging up here.
I do. I measured.
Okay, that's fine. Full rerolls. That's not my roll.
Or nice.
And then 4s.
Yeah, I know, Taranga. I would have streamed it if so I thought for sure there would be at least one pair of guys who didn't want to play a 4th game last night that we would have on this morning, but
That's not as good.
So 5.
they all stuck around and played.
And they are still.
Sangermore, the other semi is a repeat of the game we had last night of
Actually,
Iron
that
Hands
depends,
versus
'cause not everybody
Knights.
has shields. So where are you starting?
I'm starting.
And the Knights went first
You get
again.
1 shield?
Yeah.
Okay, 4 up. Good. 4 up. Good.
He did fail repugnance, yeah.
6-up fill-up pins.
Or he denied it. I
Let's see
think.
if you reroll that. Oops. In the. Nope. And 3 thunder pains. He's dead.
Okay.
2 dead. 3 dead.
You had 3 dice in your hand that you used for the thing, so there should be 1 more, right? Because you used those for the field no pains that you have with the number of.
I did 3 for the shield guy.
Yeah.
2 passes and a fail, and then I rerolled the fail.
Right. And then you rolled the 3 dice in your hand that you had left for attacks for feel no pains.
But I rolled 2.
Yeah, Adam, I guess that makes
So
sense.
you have 1 more left. No, you had 3 dice.
You
in
only
your
had 5 wounds.
Was it 5? Okay.
It's 5 wounds.
Okay. That's fine.
Am I wrong?
2 guys
No,
left
no.
in the
You had
squad
3 dice
plus
that you were using when you were tossing.
Wild.
Yeah, because I picked up.
Right.
The extra.
But you had the 3 in your hand. That's why I was confused.
That was the best game of the weekend so far, Sangermore. That round 3 yesterday was super
Okay,
super
go ahead.
fun game.
So,
Super close.
next.
All right.
Knights versus Iron Hands game that went all the way to the very end. That doesn't happen every day.
I get rerolls to wound and hit and wounds against characters.
Okay.
And
So now he's doing this one over here.
yeah, sure, whatever. You're only strength 5 on the fight back, right? You didn't take the sword, right?
He has the sword. And
He does or doesn't?
Talent Masters always have the sword.
No, I meant the.
I don't have the relic sword.
Okay, that's what I was asking. So 6 attacks going. 2s. Reroll.
What's up, Castellan?
And 3s. Rerolls.
So he's going into the Talon Master here. Good call. To kill that. Was it the -1 to hit aura on that guy?
AP?
6 minus 3, 2 damage.
6 ups. I passed 3. How much damage, please?
2 damage.
Mr. 305, I think that can actually be really interesting. You just have to think about them from a different
I guess
point of view. It's more of a, I don't know, brainy kind of game rather than a exciting stuff blowing up kind of a game, you know. But you know, if you think it's boring, I understand. No worries. Next on the Loyalist Dark Angels, the blue ones on top, went first. They killed a couple Terminators but didn't do too much damage. And then on the crackback, the red Dark Angels made a pretty long charge with Terminators and killed the Land Raider Achilles.
Halberd of Caliban.
Oh,
Plus these
At the bottom of turn 1.
If it's more than 10, he gets 3 extra attacks.
Okay.
All right, so this is 2 Terminators.
Okay.
Full rerolls.
Didn't kill the Talon Master there. It's a bit of a shame.
4.
Looking for 4s. Oops.
Yeah, at least this game, these guys are interacting with each other and stuff is happening. You know, I've seen
Killed.
non-mirror match games where both players just agree to stand around for 3 turns.
Probably unsuccessfully. Yeah, ruined the whole game state while I'm at it. I've got 2 left, so we're good.
And Daniel bouncing a little bit here. None of his assaults killed
I
anything.
forgot that I had a Terminator when I swung.
What's that?
I true line of sighted my other Terminator. I only swung with 3 Terminators.
Oh, no, you swung with all 5.
Did I?
Yeah.
Did that?
Because we counted it.
Okay.
Yeah, you asked me how many you had. I said 5.
Okay.
And you rolled 5. So now Belial's going to fight next.
Sounds good.
Okay, Belial still hasn't gone yet. That's right.
Your guy can fight. Since you already fought with
Yep.
these guys. Twos. Always wounds on 2s. 3 wounds.
I killed both.
Okay.
Good.
Oh, got him. All right.
3 wounds per.
That's 3 damage piece?
Yep, 3 damage piece.
Belial doing some work there. He's got to prove his worth to Daddy since Daddy came back home.
Mission, gentlemen.
All right.
1 squad of Termies down. Oh, sorry, he only has 2 squads of Terminators. I thought he had 3 on the red side.
+1 to wound. Oh, well, +1 to wound doesn't matter now. I don't have a tank.
Battle Caliban, yeah.
Goes off.
You can still fight.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think he fought down here.
That's what I meant.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry.
No, I mean if you don't want to.
Gonna consolidate here.
So I'm touching him already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, up here. Sorry.
I didn't want him going anywhere. And I'm -1 because of Parry Blade. I'm gonna do this.
Gangrel, that is apparently Tarzan, who is Bay.
Yeah. Like a Jedi.
One of the guys in their club, I believe, local guy.
Okay, hitting on
Yeah.
3s.
Any Eldar this turn? Yeah, Mr. 305. We had Eldar on the Patreon table yesterday.
Because I'm 2 and then you're
There's
mine.
actually a couple Eldar here this
And
turn.
then Power Sword, I am Strength 5, so it won't matter. 4s. 1. AP3.
AP3, so saves.
Yep. And then the dudes are gonna punch you.
Yep.
They're Primaris, but you didn't charge me.
Nope.
It's going good, Stan. I'm doing good, man. Hope you're doing well.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Much lower stress this morning. Yesterday morning, the internet issues were driving me absolutely insane.
3 AP0s.
Take 1.
Yep.
So it looks like Daniel's play here is to just
Touchy.
take the rest of the board and let Steven have the middle, right? It's like, you can have this. I don't care.
You're up now.
Yep.
But if he can claim everything else,
For +2 charge, nope.
he'll be in pretty good shape here.
Banner stuff good.
All right, so here's what we got so far, guys.
Center.
No other full units dead for the top Deathwing, sorry, Dark Angels. But
I'm gonna fall back.
Steven did lose one of his big Terminator squads there, so I don't know why I put Death Watch Terminator squad, guys. It's Deathwing. Let me fix that. Yeah. There we go.
Do the thing in the order that they need to do. Oh, I need.
Oh, and this is not a chapter agent, it's a Deathwing agent, but I don't have that in my software for whatever reason, but, you know, whatever.
Good talks.
All right, so I don't know whose advantage here right now. I feel like position-wise, Daniel's in pretty good shape.
I can
But
reroll those 2 1s.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
bottom of 2 coming up.
He's got a Thunderhammer, right?
Yes, but I set the defense.
Oh, okay.
Shield 1.
Keep Death Watch in
If I
there.
can
Yeah.
pop one off, that'd be great. I can.
Because you're in. They're
Oh,
not in
no.
combat. No.
I'm not in combat. Okay. Correct.
The thing is, though, that Daniel did not reset Steven's Stubborn Defiance, so that's going to hurt.
To my,
Although he's in pretty good shape to do it next turn, I think.
okay.
Because, remember, it's got to be the same unit on the same objective. So if he kills these infiltrators with these Terminators up here,
Since I've got the
then that'll reset that Stubborn Defiance count. What's up, Hunter? This is a fun game. Yeah, it's been interesting so far, honestly.
Okay. What are the tactical decisions I need to make?
The best part about today? The best part about today? We actually get to go on the whole list. It's like, you know how many
Oh, nice, Sarah.
able to reset?
I guess I can just stay in combat.
Yeah, I don't know where that term first came from. I mean, it makes sense, mirror match.
But there's a good chance that you just clap me and melee them. I'm going to fall back.
Take care, Tim.
Falling back.
Yep.
Okay.
You know, lose a point on those, but it's the necessary evil to do right now.
Gotcha.
I'm a little surprised Daniel didn't try to kill these guys to reset Stubborn Defiance, but killing that Talon Master is a big deal. Thank you, Sarah, for signing up for membership. I appreciate that.
Yep. The most important thing to do right now is to clear this out and to protect the stubborn.
Yeah, that makes sense from fighting games.
So
Yeah.
we need to do the needfuls on both sides. Hitting on twos. Chapter Master's not going to help me that as much there as it will. But I've got rerolls here.
No, Chris. No new data slate here this weekend.
Combat and death. So yeah.
Hey, Clever Alias, good to see you, man.
You know what? I'm going to follow them back on the other side.
I'm gonna go see if I can get a quick score update from the other semifinal. Be right back. 1 second, guys.
Which might be a mistake. You don't have anything else in Deep Strike, right?
No, everything's on the board.
So my concern is if I stay there, you know what really doesn't care about your bolter fire? How am I going to do this now? This is tough. Do they have
It's
bolters?
22-29 over there right now in favor of the Knights.
Yeah, let me look at them.
Oh my goodness! Thank you so much.
Everything over here has.
Signing up on Patreon.
Yeah, I guess we're just going to
Appreciate that.
I'm praying. But this doesn't
See, I didn't see who it was.
Or the worst
Mr. 305. Thanks, brother.
thing else
Appreciate the support.
at this point.
The real question is, I think what's happening in this game is that these two factions of Dark Angels are vying for the Lion's affection right now.
5 to here.
They're trying to prove who's more loyal.
To here.
Whoever wins this fight will have the Lion show up and give them a pat on the head in a slightly condescending way. By the way, I heard that people were having some issues pre-ordering their Lions this last weekend on GW's website. I hope all you guys out there grabbed one if you wanted it. Love me, Dad, yeah. Oh, thank you, Mr. 305. That's very kind, man.
These dudes here. Just move this guy over to here. 12 inches. So he'll come to here so I can charge on the other side of the wall. I'll make sure to go on the other side, make sure that measurement's accurate.
So Stephen being forced to come out a little bit here. He's kind of sacrificing this part of the board.
So, we'll go there.
He's not putting any pressure on the Stubborn Defiance for the blue Dark Angels.
I don't care about right now. Like I said, I'm moving Chapter Master here.
It looks like he's being forced to rescue this Stubborn Defiance objective here.
Asphal's coming back here. The Apothecary's going to advance.
Yeah, Derek, I can't imagine like having like my Primarch come out and not being able to grab one. That would. I'm sure they're gonna make more, right? I'm sure you're gonna be able to get one eventually, but definitely doesn't feel good.
I don't want to put Ezekiel in there. If Azrael and the boys can't clean this up, I'm in trouble. And
Dropped Marines for Custodes. Yeah.
Flag's gonna stay in the center.
Dark Angels feel like they kind of do Custodes better than Custodes do right now.
End of the movement.
Oh, nice, Castellan. I'm glad you got one. Which head option are you going with? You better say wings.
How many are in this squad?
5.
And that's the one sailing back over here?
Yep.
And you can't cop out by saying I'm going to magnetize it, okay? Which head are you going to play with most of the time? Yeah, Tushan, Dark Angels, yeah. The other option was a rematch of the game we had on last night, so this was the lesser of two evils, I think.
You went first, correct?
Yeah.
I agree, Bailander.
Can you put me 9 inches away from you in the back?
Yeah.
I actually think I want to check out that novel, Joshua. I'm really interested to see how they write the lion interacting with the new Imperium.
My way of
You
rolling
want to try it again?
Yeah.
But I'm going to wait until it comes out on Audible because I don't actually read books anymore.
So this guy will have
Oh, he did have another
the rest
squad.
will have a 5 up. I can't get the whole squad and still say an inch out. Does that make sense?
Wait a minute. Did I not have his list right?
Yeah. Is it not engagement range or is it?
No, it's just a 3-inch aura.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, cool. Shoesting. Their rockets will go into there.
Okay.
Oh, I did. I forgot a Deathwing squad. My bad, chat.
Good talk. Fours. No rerolls. 1. AP 2.
Yep. In cover. Good.
Good. His shot into that squad over there. 2 hits. No wounds.
Put the wings on his unhelmeted head. Now you're talking, Coronal. Now you're talking.
Strike Master Flex.
Yeah, Verloc, but I can listen to an audiobook while I'm driving, which I do a lot of.
Talk. So 4 at -1. So 2 ups.
Next one.
Okay, 2 damage. No.
How evil it would be to get the line and kit bash him into card.
And then 3 4s. For 6 more 2 ups.
Bailandor, it's sort of a combination of both. All of the units in the game are in the software. I just have to do a quick search for them, and they show up in there. I don't have to type them in manually though. I type the first couple words of the unit, and then it fills in the
So
rest.
my charge here is a 7 because I'm just outside of 7. Okay. My charge here is a 6.
My favorite Warhammer novel is Wolfsbane.
Is a 4.
It's a Horus Heresy novel where Russ tries to go and kill Horus before the Siege of Terra.
Psychic. Do you care if I do psychic real quick?
John with 50 more gifted memberships.
I'm going to
John,
Righteous Repugnance. Is that unit of dude?
you maniac.
Doesn't go off.
Thank you, John.
To fight last
Thank
this
you
squad.
very much, dude.
Doesn't go off.
Really appreciate you.
Easy second.
Good talks. Good talks.
Good time.
We gotta get that John McCardle emote figured out here.
And the unit needed a
Thanks, man.
CPU.
I'm surprised there's 50 people without memberships watching Dark Angel's Mirror right now.
And then Azrael needs a 2. Good.
Thanks. Oh, what the?
There's the hard 9. That's not a hard 9.
Okay, sorry.
And then this hard 9. Cool.
Jesus, yeah, exactly.
So
God damn, John. Thank you, dude. That's insane.
Chaplain here.
John got Google jail. Oh, thanks so much, man. Man, what a champion. The season chat have not continued. I'll have Adam know. I'm gonna text him right now. Yeah. What does John do? He balls out of control. What the f is going on, John? 50 more gifted memberships. Oh my god, dude.
He's having a good day.
150 gifted memberships from John
I have fight first.
in like 2 seconds here.
That's why I'm going to fight first then. That's why I'm going to.
Oh no, the ding sound isn't working. Hold on, I gotta reload my overlays.
Cool.
We need to hear the dings, John.
Chaplain.
Where are my dings?
Pop Armor of Dominus.
Okay.
Thank you so much, man.
4 rerolls.
What the fuck, dude?
Well, that,
John, did you get hacked? Please, like.
good. Okay. Would you like to interrupt? Okay. Who would you like to interrupt?
I have a show to do here, John. You gotta calm down, okay?
Not Belial. I didn't declare him as a target.
So he will come.
Straight Oprah mode in case here for John. Look under your seat, chat. You get a membership.
Oh, well, we're screwed.
The man.
Oh my god, dude.
You don't have a strike master. You have 5 wounds.
Yeah, Balandor, it's somewhere in your YouTube settings. You gotta go find.
Ah.
You gotta turn it on, and then if you're an old YouTube account, it doesn't work.
Well, that's freaking
which is dumb, but
+1 to say. Yeah. Ooh, I got a 2 up.
that is insane.
Deathwing
John.
champion?
Look at the top of chat. It's just 50, 50, 50, 50,
Yeah, for the relic.
50.
Say what you already have.
Fair enough.
And then
You actually have to scroll to the right to see all
One
of
per
them.
face. One face per
one
battle.
phase, yeah.
Oh my god.
Going into the Terminators.
I'm swinging on
The Chaplain.
I don't even know what's happening in the game right now, Chad. I'm
go,
falling out of my chair right now.
Okay.
the rest on the Chaplain.
Sir.
Thanks so much, John.
So this is on the Chaplain.
Yes.
Okay. And force.
Jesus Christ.
4s with a reroll.
Look at the chat just scrolling with gifted memberships.
3. Minus 3s. 2 damage each.
It takes 4.
Okay, and then here's on the speeder. 2 6s. Gonna hit. Oh, and 2 wounds.
That's a good combo with it.
Thanks.
This is in the speeder, right?
Yeah.
6 ups. Yep.
4
Does he
damage.
explode?
Does he explode?
John, we need some kind of safe word
Right.
so that you can let me know you haven't been hacked.
Chaplain's down at 1.
Yep. Speeder for speeder, man.
Chaplain down to 1.
Blood in, blood out.
Okay. So
No drive-bys for you if I can't do them. ASA.
It's okay, John. Don't apologize. Just gave me a heart attack, man. Thank you so much.
So I'll have 3 swinging on the Strike Master,
Okay.
and then I have
The champion.
yeah, champion.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Why are you sorry? I'm the one who keeps messing it up. 3 on Belial,
Okay.
2 on the unit.
All right. If you
Or
don't
do I
kill
go
them, they're gonna come back.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, Wired Kern, I mean, it's...
My monster grow.
Well, I've got Chapter Master, which is kind of redundant at this point.
It's not as bad as some matchups where both players literally just chill behind buildings for most of the game. Like at least these guys are interacting with each
Pretty
other.
good about
for
hitting
sure.
on 3s. I got nothing for wounds. No, I do have one. No, the Talamax Blood. I don't have anything for wounds. That was what I was thinking that I was doing that I didn't do.
Aaron, membership is just there basically so people can support the channel with stuff like what John just did there, and also give you guys emotes for the channel. All the actual like extra content stuff is over on Patreon.
That sucks, but it's significant.
And the reason is because YouTube takes 30% of everything. Patreon only takes about
Okay.
10% of everything.
There should be 3 or 4 in there, right?
There's 2 here. There's 2.
And then one up on the second floor, so 3.
Oh, 3. Sorry. Yep.
So I'll start with those ones. 3, 6.
So your money goes further on Patreon,
On Belial and
but it's still super appreciated. Anything on YouTube.
So,
Perry.
yep, -1/+1.
Jedi tricks.
So I'll be hitting you on force. But I got 4 rules.
You know, I was just thinking earlier, Mured, that like the pace of this game is actually letting me keep up with what's happening on the table. Because usually I'm like doing so much behind the scenes stuff, it's hard for me to follow everything that's going on. So for me, it's kind of nice.
This is on Belial.
No, this is on the chapter.
Okay, so 3 ups.
Yep. He did.
He did.
Okay. And then since I did
Waka
this,
waka.
so
Was that your Strike Master, Daniel?
No, that's the champion.
Okay.
into
The
Belial,
halberd.
you're also might want to hear her.
Yeah, Blau, yeah, Harry.
Good talk. And then Force, 4 rerolls.
Yeah, it's insane. Just John just gifted almost a membership for every person watching. It's just nuts.
He's super good.
For the rest of the day, whenever people filter in, they're just going to get
With him.
hit with a drive-by membership as soon as they log into the chats.
Porter's gonna land down.
Yep, I'll resolve my attacks really quickly against the squad.
So Belial goes down.
You're not -1 to hit here, right?
No, I'm not. So lucked out there.
Yeah. He's like, why wasn't that against Belial?
Does he have like a fight on death or something, or can he come back to life? I don't. Why is he being laid down here?
And then 4s. You are not a character, so I don't get full rerolls. So 5.
5 ups. Yep. No wounds. So, and I'm throwing dice again.
They're good. You're dead.
Oh yeah, they're dead.
Yep. Now Belial gets to fight on death.
Oh, he has an automatic fight on death. Okay.
All right, so he's going into Terminators. There's nothing. They're all offensive, so no real defensive except for the cool kid stuff that we'll lose in a day.
Okay.
I don't have an accent, Colonel. Okay.
Attacks. Hitting.
My accent is the way English is supposed to be pronounced. Thanks, Maybay.
Chapter master.
Sarah, it's just through here. Thank you for asking.
Oh. I am so sorry.
Carrick, the thing I'm most looking forward to in 10th is
I wound on.
a more streamlined rule set, but honestly, it's just Rhinos being
Transmute
cool.
always takes effect over
It's
poison.
the thing I'm actually most excited about, but don't tell anybody.
I wish it didn't work that way. We both played Drakari. We know how this works.
Yeah.
All right, Belial
Dark Angels.
whiffs on death there. This middle part of the board looking a lot worse.
Attacks. With the sword.
At least this charge was failed.
7
that's good
attacks
for
hitting twos.
Bounce it.
I went for dramatic effect and I wish I hadn't. 6 attacks, wounding on 4s.
I like that. There, that equals out for Blau.
Yeah, that was kind of ugly.
A northern accent, really.
Here's my ass.
Well, I was born and raised in Texas, so.
All right, so I get to swing now.
Yep.
This is fun.
I do drop a yawl from time to time, but only if I'm in like a farming supply store or a hardware store.
So, that being said, 2 guys into Azrael.
Okay. 1 into the apothecary.
Yeah, 2 into Azrael, 1 into the Apothecary.
2 into the unit.
2.
That apothecary is just about dead. That'd be a great kill for Daniel here. San Antone, Brendan.
So,
Where are we starting?
let's just go ahead and get the Apothecary out of the way, I think.
Okay.
He
It
doesn't-
happens simultaneous, so it won't change anything.
Yeah, he doesn't have a invuln,
Correct.
so we'll just start there. See if I can
Yep.
magically do this. Oops.
Two hits. No wounds.
He's not.
Right, but he's a bite. He should be tough 5, right?
Yeah.
I'll check. I could be wrong.
Yeah, he is.
So no wounds.
Sarah, thank you so much for signing up on Patreon.
Man, our dice just decided to crap the bed all at once, didn't
Yeah.
Really appreciate you guys. Thank you, Sarah.
Happy about that.
I definitely know how hard it is to make a buck these days. It's very flattering to have someone kick my way. Thank you so much.
I'm going to Azrael.
Okay.
2s.
Texas barbecue or Carolina barbecue? Oof.
I got 1.
3 damage.
Yep.
Honestly, Carolina barbecue is better, but Texas barbecue is more beef focused and Carolina is more pork focused. So it's not really a fair comparison.
Bro, your dice.
Curse to the blue dice. These aren't my dice. These are freaking Joe's. Blame Joe.
Joe says that you're allowed to use your own dice if you are have.
Oh,
if you
did
are
he? He
super,
told me I had to use these.
no, if you're superstitious.
I am so gonna go flatten all 4 tires.
I got 6 tires, all right? Try flattening those.
You have to be dice superstitious, and then you're allowed to use your dice.
So one
1.
save of Thunderhammer.
Oh, thank you, Sarah.
3 damage flat.
The mace is 2 damage.
No, the mace is 3.
Oh, the mace, not the flail.
is 2, yes.
Okay.
And this is the flail.
I also think, though, that cooking good brisket is harder than cooking pig because brisket is very hard to cook well. But if you get a good brisket, it's pretty much S tier, hard to beat.
That one's the 2 damage.
Yep.
I think a good brisket is better than any other barbecue you could ever get
then
anywhere,
he swings
period.
back.
I don't care what
Bill
it is.
Jackson. I'm still alive, mother. I'll take that. He's got a mace, right? Yep.
No.
Oh, I'll take that in a heartbeat.
We're gonna be
Yay, we suck.
honorable combats. Yeah, nothing I can do there. Okay, that'll end my turn.
Good call.
Craft time. Thanks for the $10. Appreciate that. This because Steven is so sexy. Please tell him I said so.
Boy, I'm about to butter your
What?
bread.
Fell back with.
And I killed a character, so I get 3.
Hey, Steven.
Yes, sir.
Craft time by Cassie wants to slip $10 in your pants.
What?
They want to put $10 in your pants.
Oh.
Is what they're saying here. I don't know who that is.
I promise.
Okay.
So this is turn 3, right?
Yeah, so just let me make sure I got my
So I
score
got
correct.
stubborn. All right.
So I had an 8 at the beginning of the turn. I don't know why it says a 4.
Because you don't.
I controlled the middle and I controlled
yeah.
that one.
All right, chat. I think I have this still up to date.
That's why I doubled.
I was thrown off my game from John being a baller and then talking about barbecue. But
Yep.
Finish my consolidation move over here.
Daniel took a lot of punches there. He lost Belial. He lost his Deathwing champion in the top left corner. He lost that Terminator squad in the middle.
He's on the board though. I mean,
And he kind of whiffed everything back. I don't think he killed anything
At least we're holding each other honest.
on the crack back.
yeah. So you've reinforced the shit out of this one.
Well, I mean, you saw a weak flank and you went for it.
I did.
So I can't fault you.
I tried to grab the.
And then I tried
What's up,
to do your
Shidizzo? Good
trick
to
and
see
it
ya.
didn't work.
Tried to grab the small.
I need a smoker for the war wagon.
But it didn't happen.
That would be awesome, Brendan.
So all you got.
Okay,
both
cool.
go-
Smoke meatloaf. That actually sounds good for the win.
Because I went to 0 with 5.
I figured it was something like that, Cassie. All right, guys, top of 3 coming up.
R&D, I imagine.
R&D.
I've seen this movie before.
I buy my meatloaf at Costco.
This shit.
They have legit meatloaf there.
Oops. Get your asses back here.
I'm actually really excited, Chet, because this week after the tournament here, I'm going to drive back up to my mom's house, and she's making sauerbraten, which is like my all-time favorite meal. If you haven't had sauerbraten before, you take a beef roast and you pickle it in vinegar and spices for like 3 weeks, and then you slow braise it. Oh, it's so good. Thank you, Cassie. Thank you very much. Thanks for letting your husband and son come out here and play this weekend. We had them both on stream. Really fun games.
How's it going?
Sauerbraten. Yeah, braten is German for beef, I think.
Yeah, fun.
Chapter master here on these guys.
What's up, Clutch Master? Good to see you.
They're kind of annoying.
Thousand Suns are annoying. No.
Gentlemen, good to see you. Good morning.
No, he tried to. I used one of my bike units. I pushed it up what seeming what looked too far,
Yeah.
and so he put his entire flank. He put everything on that flank, and then I just jumped his other one.
Makes sense.
He's gonna stay on here.
So the blade guard or your stubborn? Oh no, that's your stubborn?
Stubborn, yeah. Because he's useless.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, valid reason. I got nothing about it.
He is not doing anything while Azrael is chilling over there with the guys, right?
I only hope that your Azrael rolls half as well as mine did.
I'm having a great day, Clutch Master. How are you doing, man? Stubborn Defiance still ticking away for Daniel, but scoreboard's not looking great for him right now.
Right here.
So you're out of. I'm out of.
And I don't think he's going to clear this ever now. This is, that's game over.
Let's repair that. Not a whole lot really to do, but we do repair Homeboy.
Okay.
Everyone there's full. I have no wounded models on the table.
Oh, it means cooked. Okay.
No, I don't even have any wounded models over there. Okay, cool.
So it's basically German for roast. Yeah, that makes sense.
Psychic phase. We're gonna do
Fight last.
smite first.
Smite.
+1, so it goes off.
It's only on interrogator spells.
Oh.
Smite's not an interrogator spell, so it does not go off.
So I'll spend my 1 CP.
Okay. Goes off.
Goes off for 2.
2.
Not quite.
Then I'm gonna do the one righteous. Let's do righteous repugnance on these guys.
Sure.
Yeah, Brutus. I mean, it's gonna be 10th is supposed to be playable at Warhammer Fest, right? So they're probably gonna. I mean, everything should be revealed at that point, I would imagine.
Okay.
Maybe they'll start trickling out some more data sheets and detachments and stuff.
With an extra caveat, right?
But like the core rules should all be on the table
All decided.
after Warhammer Fest, I would imagine.
Let's go into shootings. Pew pew.
Sure.
No, Corey, we don't have horse meat here. I have eaten horse meat in Japan, but
You know the drill. We have no. We have one cyclone missile launcher on the table, and a couple bolters.
Wait. Say again. You're advancing?
Yeah. Chapter.
Oh. Oh, you're moving up in chapter. Yeah. Okay. Now I know what you mean. So no rerolls, right?
No reroll, so that lose out. Yep.
at Warhammer Fest, this NID versus Marine 10 models per. You can already play it at Warhammer World. Oh, really, Animo? Interesting.
Not good.
Twos. No. Yes, still twos.
I'm surprised that people haven't leaked pictures of the rules or something.
Kills a bro.
And missiles go! 2 missiles hit. One missile.
Three up.
Hey, Aaron, good to see you, man.
Zeke's pistol weapon. I think he hits on 3.
Librarians usually hit on 3s with guns.
Can you confirm?
I don't know. I don't really shoot his pistol.
No, weapon skill, ballistic skill, both 2s. So it hits.
Colonel, the core rules for the game
Because we both hate
are free for Warhammer right now, I think. The general basic rules.
Oh, never mind. He ran.
There's a PDF of them, isn't there?
Let's go Azrael. Let's go the Blade.
Yeah, DA, Tilgash.
I got 3.
This is the semifinal, so at least we were spared the Dark Angel's Mirror for the finals.
Lieutenant, Strike Master. One wound.
What?
The Strike Master.
Oh.
Within 6.
Good.
Thanks, Core.
And Azrael is going to fire both.
Roll profiles?
Bolter and.
Threes. Oops. I imagine.
Bolter. I always do Bolter first. I'm sorry.
Yep.
1 wound on Bolter.
Good.
Solid.
Thanks, Ken. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for liking the stream, guys. Does help a bunch.
Good.
I don't know, guys. Who do you think? I feel like the red Dark Angels are pretty firmly in control of this game now after that last turn.
Charged with Terminators here?
I don't see a way for Daniel, the blue Dark Angels, to ever get
I like it.
back in this area.
Luckily, it still makes it.
Yep. You're at 1 inch away. It's important.
Yeah.
You got to put it back. You got to put it back.
Yeah.
You have to be exact with your movements on this because of the fact that I can pop a strat to mess up with your movement.
Okay.
Yeah, he's talking about the
So.
what is that? Lion Unbreakable.
Ezekiel's coming in hot too.
Really good strat for these kinds of situations. You can force your opponent to fight in 1 rank.
Yep. Okay. Over there, the Blade Guard and
Yeah.
Yep. You are currently at 4 inches, so it's a 3.
3.
For your captain, it's
Hey,
out of
Azrael.
4, so it'll be a 4.
4 for Az, 3 for Blade.
What's up, Need PhD? Good to see you,
3
man.
for the Blade. Ooh.
Got a 4.
These low rolls, man. And then Azrael.
Welcome back.
In with authority. Okay. So do you want to move them?
Yeah, I'll finesse it. How many of you guys are here?
There are 5.
Yeah, Animo, you know what else has a volcano cannon?
You're occupying the same space.
Actually has a twin volcano cannon. The Falchion, the best tank in the game.
You know how frustrating it is to use Line Unbreakable?
Yeah, I know.
I think it'll be easier if you just put him 1 inch away on the bottom and then put the 3 behind him, or you can put him in the back.
They're so spiky.
Yeah,
Spiky, eh? That sounds like traders to me.
I can't say anything. I'm using Drukari dice. Drukari's the best faction in the game.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So, any other charges?
Negative Ghost Rider.
Okay.
Nice, Brutus, yeah.
Because
That's exciting.
Beginning of the fight phase stuff.
I'm pretty sure the core rules for AOS and 40k have been free digitally for a while.
So if I do Line Unbreakable here, the only 2 that'll be able to swing are the 2 front.
Okay.
If I do Line Unbreakable here, you would be able to get 3 in and Azure. So I'm going to use it there because obviously it's going to negate 1 dude here. It'll negate 3 dudes there. So, yep, Line Unbreakable on the back squad.
Okay, cool.
All right, so these guys can only fight in 1 rank now. Only gets 2 Terminators that can swing, it looks like. Who are the Fallen in this game? We said that the red Dark Angels are the Fallen.
Started the fight phase, right?
Yes, that's why I measured before. So when I measured before, you were just out of being able to do that.
You know, Sneaky, I'm not sure where the train is from, actually.
We agreed upon.
Okay. All right, cool. So
It is the same on every table, which is nice to see.
we'll do the hammer.
Yep. Fisting first. Hitting
I
all
have
4s.
Repugnant, so we're good.
Yep.
I am out of CP, so don't even worry about looking.
Looks like you got 3 of them in there.
Also, this unit is studying to defend, obviously. Okay. 4s and 4s.
Rerolls, 4s,
Yep.
and 4s again with a reroll.
Man, that Righteous Repugnance really paying off.
Kills the wounded guy.
Yep. Which pulls the... Oh, no, it's simultaneous. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it is.
Cool. And then the mace.
Mace, or hammer.
Oh, it's a hammer.
Yeah.
4 still.
2-2. Look over 4s with a reroll. With a reroll. Come on. There we go.
Good.
Okay.
Do you want to
Touchy.
activate Azrael first or the unit first?
What's that?
Over here, do you want to activate Azrael first or the unit first?
I'm going to activate Azrael. I'm going to activate the unit first.
Yeah, what's going on?
There's no way to interrupt anyway.
Yep.
So, 1, 2, 3.
You're going to have to consolidate.
Yeah. I'll come over there.
I mean,
Looks like Knights are in the lead again over there on the rematch table.
I just want to get my attack.
okay, then I would like you to do it then because I don't want to mess you up. You have a plan in mind and I don't know what it is.
The Calexis failing a key charge. It sounds like it was a 7-point swing in the game. That's crazy.
So scoot
That Calexis has cost
forward there.
the Iron Hands 2 victories at this point, it sounds like.
How's that game go?
Man.
Chomp in the lead right now. It's going to be close, but
It's like whenever you play somebody that you just played and you now know what you all do. Okay, so the unit's going first?
Yep. So 3s rerolling because of Chapter Master?
Okay, so the chapter master.
Yeah, Righteous Repugnance is insane, Gray. I agree with you there.
Yeah, that's the only thing he had.
That's not even necessarily their best one. They also have that psychic power that makes you fight last and take a mortal wound, which is pretty nice.
And then les 4s.
William, actually, both of them made it into top 8. Yeah, but they played their games last night, and both of them lost, unfortunately. But yeah, both of the young men from yesterday did make it into the top 8 here.
Of course. Kills 2.
Okay, I'll take 2.
The thing about this matchup is just like,
in with Azrael.
the units are so durable, man. Like, you send this giant squad of big, scary guys in, and you don't even wipe a squad. You just chip away at them.
Away from Azrael at this point.
The good news for the Blue Dark Angels is the Apothecary's way down here, although he is on a bike, so he can move pretty fast.
Yeah,
but
more than 4 out.
that's going to keep the resurrections to a minimum.
Actually, we're just going to pile right here to the other side of the building so it can't be shot and protect.
Any World Eaters today? No, Sleepy, unfortunately, we didn't get any World Eaters on this weekend. I am a little bummed by that.
I'm going to combat. I'm going to swing with Azrael first.
We're going to get on the objective.
Unfortunately, William, the Salamanders have been eliminated.
I can control it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I know. In case we can kill.
So the only players left alive are these two guys, and then over on the Patreon table is Knights and Iron Hands doing a rematch game. It's a little bit of a strange situation. The players had the option of playing a 4th game last night, and I guess I was dumb, and I assumed that at least 1 or 2 of the pairs would decide to play their 4th game this morning. I actually thought that most people would want to play today instead of yesterday, but they all decided to play round 4 last night after I went to bed. So. Hear my take on the current Space Wolves, Tilkash? I think they're amazing right now.
That was dead.
Yep.
And then whichever other one you choose. I think you take a mortal in addition, not that it matters.
I think you gotta be
the 6 that I rolled the wounds.
pretty
I didn't see it.
skilled to play them well. But they seem really fun to me because they do everything.
Then you get to activate the next ongoing.
Let's see. Let me check for you guys.
2 into Azrael.
Okay. 1 into the.
So in the shadow round last night,
Yep.
Hopefully we don't.
McKelly with the Salamanders lost to Steven here with Dark Angels, so they played last night. It was 99 to 68.
1 in the Apothecary.
Roland Crawley, the other young man who was playing the Custodies yesterday, played against Sean Rice playing the Knights, and he lost. It was Sean won 94 to 66.
And Azrael?
Yep.
Daniel here won his game against Ryan McDonald, which I think was also playing Custodies, 92 to 38.
I need to make at least one of these.
And then Logan Heath, our Iron Hands player, played Colin McCain, I think playing guard, and he won 97 to 36.
Good.
So we did miss the round, but none of the games sounded like they were particularly close.
And 1 wound.
How are you getting 3 attacks?
From.
You don't have Shock Assault.
Did you not charge me?
No, we're ongoing combat. I have Ezekiel, that's why I get additional attacks.
Time out now.
So you dropped 2, so we should be good, right?
Yeah. Well, no,
Okay.
I
So we need to reroll Azrael too.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So nothing charged me back.
So what I'll do with Azrael is I'll just put it down to 1 wound because I made it save and I found
That's
it.
fine. And then.
So just reroll the
2 dice instead of 3.
There we go. That'll make it. Cool. Both hit.
Because I could flub this. Okay.
Yeah. And then this is I can't die regardless, and this is a 6. No, it's a 6 up.
Yeah. Because he has no invuln, right?
Yep. And then 3 damage.
Yep.
What? 2 6 up, feel no pains. Oh, man.
And then
The 6 up, feel no pain, maybe the most frustrating
you are the
mechanic
first
in the
person
whole
all
game.
weekend to hit my Apothecary. It's so dumb that his is chapter infantry or chapter biker. It doesn't actually require any modifier.
Yeah, it's Holcash. I think their main problem is they just run out of stuff. Like, the stuff they have is very good,
A weapon.
but the points nerfs were just so
4
severe.
attacks on the punch, but it's if you
Votan.
win because of Assault Doctrine. Woo! Which doesn't matter because you have a Storm Shield.
Right.
And their secondary game is pretty
+1
weak.
for Grim Resolve. And then when you on 4, it's nothing. He thought about it really hard though.
He was trying to hit me with his bike tire.
Yep, the hammer over there. 3s because the thing, rerolling 1s because Azrael, and then 4s with no rerolls because I'm gonna flub again, and I only got 1. 5 up. Slap bite, slap bite, slap bite. Okay. Cool.
Mason, thanks for the membership re-up, brother.
I am obsessed.
You still control it, yes.
Yeah.
That's not my one that I care about, though, so we're okay.
Okay.
My fight's over here.
Yep.
You charge me.
This is not looking great for. I think Daniel made some good plays here, but just hasn't been able to convert
Wait, why are
with
you
the damage he needs.
Because Grimmer's off. I haven't moved.
What's up, man?
You're considered moving coming in. You're considered max move when you teleport in.
Correct, but I haven't moved your turn. Grim Resolve is per turn. Winning you on force. One.
One wound, okay.
With a judgment, if you're not comfortable with that.
That's cool. No.
So 1 AP3.
On the non-storm shield guy. 3 feel no pains, right? He tried.
Yep.
You know, Tolkesh, I have a lot of fun every time I play with my Botan, but maybe that's because it's a new army to me. It's still exciting, like learning stuff.
And
It just feels like you're doing stuff all the time with Botan.
so we're done, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Scoring it up. Cool.
All right, guys. Fertile Lock.
10. So 30.
So I don't think either player lost any full units there.
Just 4?
And that's starting to look pretty rough for the blue Dark Angels, because
3, 6, 9, 12. 30 plus 12 wounds is 42. Because he doesn't count. So yeah. Well, you recounted at the end. I just wanted to give you a tally about where you at. And you've done R&D in 3/4 now, so
Yep.
I think you're at a 9 total. I don't know what the break. We'll get it.
You want to see what the score is?
Huh?
Are you trying to see what the score is?
Yeah. Just understanding where I'm
I
at.
thought it was 4, 8, 12 on R&D. Is that right?
0, 4, 8, 12.
I think it is.
Okay.
Does anyone here?
So you're at. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh. Cool. Chad will probably be mad at me for not doing it right, but that's fine.
Yeah, 4, 8,
First one
12.
on
Yeah.
stubborn. I still have my stubborn, so I'll get 3 this turn. I have 2 for 8.
Guys, that Stubborn Defiance differential is killing Daniel right now.
My hand was off the screen, okay? Now, granted, the hackers that I paid to help me out with this
This
match.
is a whole 2?
Yeah. It's also a sticky
So
objective.
you only have 4, right?
I hold the middle, and I hold that.
Thanks for the update. Sounds like Knights did win the rematch, guys. So 2-0 Knights into Iron Hands, 97-77. That is not what I would have predicted.
On your turn.
Let me go shut down the Patreon stream real quick while those guys are done. Be right back.
Okay. And then I get 2 for banners still. Cool.
1 for banner, right? Oh no, yeah, because I took it off and you never bannered it back again, right?
No, I still had 5
still
OBSEC
there. Okay,
models.
cool. Yeah. I'm sorry.
You're good. I had 5 OBSEC, bro.
Take your rerolls.
He'll give Chapter Master rerolls to this squad. Because
he can?
this combat needs to just go away. God, this is annoying. +1 to hit and -1 damage here. Hey, Joe. In this corner, there's a really cool effect on my infiltrators because of the light reflecting through the dice.
Oh, cool.
It looks like there's a laser going on.
Time out.
I got disco ball.
What's up?
Turn 3 at it. We didn't put my.
You had,
Yeah, I think Daniel still has a guy in here.
That one, so you would have had an 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yep. And the stubborn is correct, and the
Here, let me pull it up.
So we're good. Yep.
Yeah, he's still got his character guy in there. So he should still be holding that one, and it should have ticked up his stubborn again.
Oh, you didn't switch time either.
We're not going to come to time.
Okay. That way chat won't get onto us.
Yeah. Pedro. Or Pedro's busy. Where's Kate? Kate.
Does he get a 12 on primary? So he's holding 1,
I'm making sure I'm not
2,
Storage doesn't care if I move or not. I can still heal models.
and
Just at the end of your
Yeah,
movement
it's just at the
phase.
end of the movement.
3.
It's just it has to happen at the end. That's why he has to move into his position when he's going to do it.
So whichever unit you want
Was
to
he holding this one?
3 at the end.
Yep, cool. Excellent.
Don, I hope he hope they
I
get
didn't know
this
if it was
right.
the end of his
Honestly,
movement, which meant that you would have to move.
I think you can even fall back.
yeah.
Right, it says it's at the end of the movement phase.
I know you know this, Don. I say this a lot on the stream,
It's not
but
good for me in the long run.
it really is part of the game to get that scoring right. So I do hope they fix that
No.
or catch it or
Yes, he is
something.
innocent. Oh, we can't fall back. Yeah. I could spend 2 CP. If I had 2 CP, I could spend 2 CP to fall back.
It was really weird last weekend at the Streamhouse Art, or 2 weeks ago at the Streamhouse RTD for the Art of War guys, because in that tournament, every game was being streamed,
I would
right?
be out
And
of
so
control if I'm
we
touching
could
the
treat all the
battlefield
players the
because
same by intervening for
I
stuff
would
like
be out
that.
of because it's 17.
But in an event where only
have to
one of
target
the games is
target
being
as long
streamed,
as I'm not gonna
That's what you're saying.
I don't
it
wanna
just
fight
isn't
this.
fair.
Like, I don't care if you huddle over there to
Poor
draw and
Angel,
deal.
say
I
Tom
don't
Cat,
want to
good
send
to
a
see you.
10-man brick to come over here and deal with this.
Come on.
Okay, I need to do my chaplain things. +2 to charge. Cool. +1 to wounds. Cool, we're good.
I think the red Dark Angels just have way more stuff
Reroll tokens.
right now.
+1 to wounds.
These guys
plus
just
one to
standing
wounds,
up here still? Did he forget to move those?
That was. I hadn't really thought about that.
Or did he just decide not to suicide him in there?
You will be outside of 12.
These guys basically out of the game now, which hurts a lot for
So
Daniel.
that'll be a 7-inch charge.
Because he can't send them in here. They would just get absolutely crumped, right? Yeah, you know, Anima, I don't want to get too far off topic here with Votan stuff, but in the finals game in Adepticon or the semifinals,
When does anything?
Votan player put the +1 to hit buff on his bikes instead of the Hecaton from the Forge Father. And I'll be honest with you, I had never even considered that, but makes so much sense, you know, to have a big unit of bikes, put the +1 to hit on them, let them hit on 2s, go send them up somewhere. Like, it seems like not having a Hecaton be the main focus of your army kind of frees you up in a lot of ways. But anyway, you need to mute yourself.
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to the restroom. No one wants to hear that, Daniel, okay?
Advance for 1. Did you see my advance roll? I advanced for 1.
You got a 1, I see it. I'm watching you by the camera just to watch you like a hawk.
That's going to be ongoing combat forever and always. And then Ezekiel's going to come over here.
Is he finally coming in?
He's got to. I don't got
Oh,
choices.
yeah.
End of the movement phase. I heal both of these. And I revive it to bro. Putting the revival total to 3. Okay. Psychic phase. Righteous Repugnance. I'm going to attempt it. Onto those boils. Oh, I didn't roll in the box. I'll use my 1 freebie like I did. Goes off on a 10. Smite. Goes off on a 5.
Oh, I can which
Okay.
Witcher. So I'm gonna.
So are you going to do the smite or the 10? Okay.
The repugnance.
Still need 11.
Hell was that? Oh wait, you had an 11?
Yeah, I rolled a 10. You would need to exceed it. No, this was for the smite.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that's
This is the one you're doing?
Yeah.
So smite stopped. Good.
the one that I could.
Yeah. I was like, that's why I was like, you want to go for the 11? Like, okay.
That's what halfway through I was like,
Yeah.
no.
You're good. Cool. Shooting phase. Good talk. Can I shoot anything? No, because Ezekiel's not in combat. I can't shoot the pistol or anything like that. Charge phase. The 6 we talked about.
We are defending.
You are setting to defend against me? How dare you use my own tricks against me? And then also roll for the stupid.
Sorry, guys. I got to adjust the mic a little bit here.
So
Let's try that.
I got 10 inches here.
Okay. I really appreciate you guys hanging out today, by the way, as I do every weekend. I hope you guys understand how much that really means to me. So thank you guys for being here.
Trying to put them in the same position.
Best part of my week, getting to do these streams for you guys.
To the corner.
Really excited about the future of the game.
And the chaplain.
I gotta find like a time in my schedule to play some more 10th edition when it comes out, man.
I guess I'll just activate the unit while I'm here.
I don't want to go with the whole edition having only played a few games. Thanks, Shen. No, thank you, man.
He's going like a point to it. So 3-inch move. Sorry. Do you want to heroically intervene before I start moving stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Turn Daniel up some more here. He's being
Do you
very
wish to
quiet.
intervene heroically? I have not piled in yet. For obvious reasons.
Thanks, Ken. Appreciate you, man. What does the top look like, Edwin? It's these two guys, and then over at the other semifinal table was Knights versus Iron Hands, and the Knights won that. So whoever wins this game is going to be facing off against Imperial Knights for the finals. That should be a fun matchup. I'm excited to see that. I haven't seen Knights versus Dark Angels before, so.
And that will be all the attacks I'm able to get. So it'll be 3 into Azrael and camera. Please don't kill cameras. And 4 into the.
I was going to do line unbreakable on this squad here.
Line Unbreakable. Such a good strat, man.
Would be extremely beneficial if you had told me that before, but that's fine. I would have done my piling differently, but it's fine.
You can do it. Just do
Well, I can't do it now. The models have moved. That's fine. So I'll have 2 into them, but I'll have 4 into Azrael. 4 into Azrael. 4, 3, 3,
Slam, thanks for the membership, man.
3 into Azrael. I will spend for +1 to hit, so I'll be hitting on.
Oh, very cool, Toon. Awesome army you picked. Glad you're enjoying the streams, and super happy you got into the hobby, man.
3s.
Really the best community in gaming, in my opinion.
4s with full rerolls.
Double Dark Angels, that's right. Oh, you got to put the exclamation point in front there, Christian.
Out of the box.
You almost got it right, man.
There you go. 4, 8 minus 3s into Azrael. Azrael be swish.
Ooh, Azrael down.
Stop hammer time too literally.
Yeah, this is looking
Into the
pretty
squad, I will
tough
take
for
7.
Blue Dark Angels, chat.
Hitting on 3s. No rerolls because I'm dumb. I did +1 to wound for some stupid reason. And then no rerolls here because you are not a character or 8 wounds. So 2 at 8 B3.
Oh, nice, Toon. Going with the Mortarion right off the bat. That's sweet, man.
the one with the champ.
Can't blame you. Did you get that Christmas box set for the Death Guard? That is a sweet box set, man, if you're just starting that army.
1 moves to here.
Yeah, William.
5 attacks. Hitting on 2s. Oh no, 3s because hammer. Good. Wounding on 4s. Not a character, no rerolls. 1. AP3.
Saves. Saves.
Okay.
Let's try that.
So Ezekiel, as my last charging bro.
Oh, nice Toon, yeah. Yeah, Mortarion is intimidating,
Correctly,
that's
he's
for
not.
sure. But he should be. I mean, he's a Primarch. A Demon Primarch.
4 attacks. Hitting on 2s. Cool. Wounding on 4s. So 2 at AP4.
William, I'm headed north from
Both?
here.
Both?
I don't think that
And
brings
they're,
me through Kentucky.
unfortunately, Wait, did you say that I'm the fallen or is he the fallen?
You're the fallen.
Oh, your Ezekiel would have gotten damage 3 again. No, D3 damage. So the first one I need a 2 to kill the 1. Nope. So kills 1.
I think they should be fine.
Kills the wounded one. Well, I think this is the one that's wounded. Yep. Keeping your base. Okay.
Ezekiel's slapping here a little bit.
First ongoing, where would you like to swing? You have a choice of bad decisions.
Oh, very cool, Tune. Very cool.
You get charged though.
Edwin,
get charged.
yeah, this version of Terminators is pretty much going away soon. The data slate took the only wound you want a 4+ away from all these Terminators.
Yeah.
So it'll be a little bit less oppressive soon. Yeah.
These do have both, I'm dumb, Chapter Master and Refresh, but I want to make sure I hit. So, redundancy.
Yeah. So let's go 1 into the Apothecary
Okay.
and 1 into the Command Squad.
So 3 attacks and
Ravenwing are still going to be really good, Gray. I agree.
Hitting on 2s. Come on, man. 3s to wound.
Chad, hey, thanks for 20 gifted memberships, dude. He's standing right here, too. Appreciate you, man.
Hey, man.
Thank you very much.
no, you're AP. So I take 3 damage.
3,
I don't know how there's still people in the chat who don't have memberships after John
No pain.
gave like 200 of them this morning, but thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
Oh my god.
Chad is the I guess manager. I don't know, like manager here at the Dicehead.
And the 1 save into the troops. Good.
Like we said yesterday, they celebrated their 20th anniversary this
Over here
weekend,
now.
which for a game store is like literally a million years. So
I get 3 on the
pretty awesome.
and 2 and 2. I will be hitting on 3s. There's no characters there. Wounding you on 4s, because why not? 2. Are you doing it on the shield or the non-shield?
We're gonna go shield.
Okay. 1 at a time. Good. Dead shield.
Peter.
Our honorable combat continues!
What a chat.
After do hit swings real quick to get it out of the
Hey,
way.
Fabian.
Okay,
Good to see
7
you, man.
swings. All I hit. Nope, 1 miss. I can't reroll. Wounding you on 4s. Africa Man does not like transhuman. 2 at AP5. So 5 ups.
Oh, I appreciate it, Christoph.
3?
Huh?
It's 2 flat or it's 3 flat?
Hits play threat now. 3.
Yeah, the YouTube memberships are mostly just there for fun, stuff like that.
Okay. And then you fight there.
It's fun having them be $1 so
I'll
people
fight there
can
and then
make
here.
it rain in the chat.
I already have the dice laid out for over here. So we're gonna go. Chaplain has 1 wound left.
Yes.
So we're gonna go 2 into him, 1 into the unit.
Okay.
Actually, we'll go. They have full rerolls, so we'll go sergeant.
You know, to me, guys, I don't know if this is right, but I feel like when Daniel came in on turn 2 and made
All victories,
a couple of those big charges,
all hits against Chaplain.
it looked really good for him, and then he just didn't convert the damage he needed to put those units away, you know, which is understandable. I mean, Deathwing Terminators don't die easy.
He dies. He dies, he dies.
Tuscan Raider dance, go!
And then 3 into the voice, or 4 into the voice because your timer is.
There's 2. Yeah, there's 2 guys left. So full rerolls.
Right, you put 2 into the chaplain, remember?
No, I put the Sarge into the Chaplain.
So you couldn't have put.
Huh?
You can't, because you're over here and you're not half of half, and you had to pile closer to the chaplain.
So he'll just move around then.
Okay.
Since there's a wall in the way. Sorry, that's
Right,
what I meant.
but I'm saying you couldn't do that. You have to pile closer to the closest model. I put the chaplain here intentionally to block your attacks into the unit. So when you're right here,
Right.
you'll have to move closer to the closest model. So since the chaplain's right here, you have to end closer to the chaplain than you start. Well, let's make it easy.
So he could just do this, right? Maybe.
Is there any way for this fine gentleman right here to end within half inch of that guy from a pile?
less that chaplain's did.
This kind of combat positioning, by the way,
Kill the chaplain, so it could
can be very strong.
Full rerolls. And Forest Wayne.
Piled in now.
He fought. This is the end of his initial starting of combat, but he didn't know that he couldn't fight there, and I was letting him know that he couldn't have made it over there. And
You're fine.
okay,
2 wounds.
2 wounds.
Yep.
Whoops. Make one, fail one.
2 damage.
Nobody's wounded, so takes 1 down 1.
Oh shit! I forgot I set to defend.
What?
I forgot that I was setting to defend.
You were already hitting on 2s, weren't you?
No, I was
Give yourself
hitting-
another attack.
I was hitting on 3s.
Do another attack real quick. Hit. Doesn't.
No joy. All right.
Okay. You might want to consolidate
Yeah,
your
yeah,
turn, right?
Yeah, too, and both those armies are a lot of fun.
Okay.
They have really nice customization support from Forge
So
World.
that will put my.
I would probably lean towards Blood Angels if I was going to pick between those two, but that's because I like punching things in the face.
Oh, I didn't fight here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
I was
think
thinking if we
this
did
is-
anything with the turkey.
This is kind of winding
Well, we've
down.
been killing models.
I don't see how the Blue Dark Angels.
The model died
win
if
from
you're still
here.
not on it, so I don't know if that counts. I killed the Strike Master over there for 2. You killed the Talon.
Yeah, Sanguinius is awesome.
Oh yeah.
I'm just making sure that we're good on this first.
Yeah.
The board presence right now for the red Dark
models on
Angels is just huge. I mean, he's
here.
got his Stubborn Defiance.
Right, but it was on
And-
the.
He's still got a bunch of Terminators up here in this corner. The center is just absolutely dogpiled by him.
So we're and
So I
His
killed.
bottom left corner, he's got plenty of characters left
did
alive.
it on.
The only thing Daniel really has left here is this squad of Blade Guard vets, a few Terminators up here, and then this one character down here holding down his Stubborn Defiance.
Took this
I
one.
took that one.
Yeah, I already
round
gave it to
2.
you. You can only do it. Oh, that's it.
Yeah, yeah. I only had 4 for 1, and then 3 for that.
Yeah. So that actually gives me 11 because I took mine back this time.
Eight.
Mystic, I know it's not unusual, but man, pre-Heresy World Eaters is one of my favorite color schemes, dude.
Yeah.
White and blue and gold with blood splatter on it
I'm just trying to make sure we're.
is just
Otherwise, they're
beautiful.
All right. So it's 3 if you satisfy both.
Yeah. So we're good.
2 if you satisfy 1.
Yep.
And it doesn't matter which order they come in.
So do you want to swing here?
Yeah, I'm just making sure we're good on
Yeah.
round 1. I took something, you took something. Round 2, I took and killed, but I only had 1 objective.
Yep.
Round 3, I took an objective and killed an objective, so that should actually, or killed a unit on
Wait,
there.
which objective did you take on that?
Oh, nice, Daniel.
Yes. Which you have on that?
I out object you.
And
So that
what-
goes 8, 9, 10, and killed it.
Right, but you gave yourself the points for the kill on the Talon Master here. What did you kill on this turn? Because nothing in the back corner died. So what did you kill on an objective? Because nothing else has died.
Okay. Square. Take it off then. Yep.
Okay,
And then round.
we're going into round 4, but you
now.
need to swing here first.
Tune, 10th looks like it's changing so much. I think it's impossible for any of us to know what any faction is going to look like in 10th, so it's hard to say which faction needs more love or whatever.
Oh, you don't have your sergeant name. Oh,
I think it's a whole new world. It's hard to tell how it's going to be.
Doesn't really matter.
I will say that AdMech spent most of this edition in the dumpster, though, so I hope they have a nice showing in 10th.
5.
5 4-ups. And I have 1 on 2 wounds, unfortunately.
Yep.
Kills the 2-wounder, kills another one. I have 1 left.
I think factions are going to exist, Daniel. They're still going to have
Here,
faction-specific
watching combat. Because this is a
detachments
song that never
and
ends.
codexes and stuff.
Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Okay.
Necrons, yeah.
My turn?
Necrons.
Yep. You will get another 8.
Actually, yeah, I only hold.
Imperial Fist can't get worse. Don't tempt fate, Jax.
There you go.
Okay.
For stubborn, you
Stubborn.
go up to 2 points.
There was that moment in 8th when Imperial Fists were actually pretty neat with their whole bolter discipline thing.
All right,
but
cool.
That didn't last very long.
No chapter master, funky stuff.
I just want to call it nice.
What is this guy over here for?
Oh,
Out of coherency, Judge.
he's there to intimidate you, sir.
He was trying. He looked very menacing.
Josh, thanks for
But
the
I was
sub.
on to his game.
That's what we measured, and I was on the other side. It's outside of 12 to charge.
All right, so I'm just gonna run then.
Run!
All right, guys. Looks like it's top of 4 now.
Additional 4.
You should get 1. Boop. Boop. Which I should have 2, so we should be 5. Yep.
It's going to be that at first, Daniel, but you know they're going to release like Spaceful specific
Hey, actually, he's not
attachments
even
and
on
stuff
there.
as the edition goes on.
But I'm gonna do this for you. I'm a nice guy. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah. Good?
Yep.
Okay.
It looks close here, guys, but remember, Daniel just scored his primary at the top of his
Got
turn.
one wound here?
Yep.
Let's see how much time is left here, guys. I forgot to put the
All
timer
right, let's go into psychic phase.
this round. Oh yeah, they got tons of time. Tons of time left.
We're gonna do 1 mortal wound, fights last there. Sure. Goes off. 6.
Does it need only 6 for mine one? You're good. Keep going. I'll check.
Okay.
Yep, mine one's 6.
And then we're gonna smite.
Okay.
Oops. Not looking hot. Okay, there it
Good.
is. For D3 of 2.
Yep. So
That's
I just gotta
3
move
mortal
this
wounds
one over
total.
this
Daniel, I would just caution that you don't make sure it's not a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like I hope you could give it a chance with a real open mind, because if you go into it thinking I'm not gonna like this, then the way your brain works is you try to find things that reinforce
You know
that
the drill.
position. But whatever. It's a hobby. It's a game. It's supposed to be fun. If you don't like
No
it, then
shooting.
that's fine.
Pistol into them.
Okay.
Hits on 2 as we discovered earlier. Wounds.
It's not the end of the world.
Yeah!
Okay. Do I care enough to CP reroll?
Oh yeah, we do have a CP.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to kill this one, not that one. Otherwise, I do create a coherency problem. Okay.
All right, I got 2 pistols in there and then a Volkite pistol.
Okay.
Cha-chow. No joy. Volkite, go. Hits, no. Good talks. That's all the shooting. Let's fight, I guess.
Okay.
They're fighting last either way, so I'm gonna fight charges. I don't have any charges. So yeah. So you get to fight here first, and then I fight, regardless.
Oh, cool, Ben. Thanks for the heads up. James Wappel.
Wounds.
Take it on the shield.
Who's got a shield?
That is true, Alan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, they're in range, so 3 up, or 6 up, I mean. Good guy.
Can't take.
Well, the reason, Alan, is honestly,
And
in order to disconnect from 40k,
doesn't matter. I'm gonna go.
you have to get to a point where you hate it so much you're willing to walk away from thousands of dollars in plastic miniatures and stuff, and hundreds of hours of painting stuff. So when people quit 40k, they usually still have a lot of negative emotional energy attached to the game, and they want to reinforce their decision to walk away.
Everybody charged though.
And so they look for things that tell them they made a good
Who
decision,
just swung with
right?
the fist?
So they look for reasons to continue to hate the game so that they can tell themselves they were smart in walking away.
So 3s.
Yep.
No chapter master this time.
It's one of those human brain defense mechanism things.
Grim Resolve. You didn't
yeah.
move.
kidding. And then 4s because
Yeah, predated Slate
cool
Ryan.
kid stuff.
That's correct.
5 minus 4 damage each. Or 6, I'm sorry.
Kills 1.
One more.
I did 5.
Oh, yeah, I had 6, I'm sorry.
Okay. Puts 1 down to 1 wounds. Do I swing back? Yes.
Yeah, Daniel, Games Workshop's big challenge, I think, is how to convert lore fans into game fans. Because if you look at like lore videos on YouTube, they get literally millions of views.
I should have just done it with the rest of the units.
There it is. Yeah. Did you pull them already?
So I'll pull this guy. Okay. And then I'll pile in. Yeah, we're good. 3, 6, 8
Had.
between.
I said had.
Had a Land Raider.
Yeah, he did have a Land Raider at one point. But I mean, clearly that's why, you know, looks behind here. Having a Land Raider. What was he thinking? I did love the Land Raider.
Fours.
I need a lot of 1s and 2s here. Can you do it, Steven?
I need a lot of fours.
No. We're going the wrong way, buddy.
No, I feel like this is the correct direction. I mean, it's only 5.
5? Okay. 5 4-ups. 3 guys left, right?
2 die.
2 guys. Sarge is left by himself holding it down.
Which one's the Sarge?
Should be the front guy.
The cool looking one.
Because that was the one that was in combat with the chap. Oh boy.
Okay.
He can't get his fight his way out of that paper bag, can he?
Who knows?
All right, cool.
Well, it did get him to the semifinals, trials. So.
Do it to it. Okay.
So this is now contested, so you lose
Stubborn.
Stubborn and the banner.
Yep. Well, no.
No,
Don't lose it for the
you
banner.
don't lose the banner, you just
Correct.
lose Stubborn.
So I will go up to 2 on banners because it's turn 4. I still have 8 for 2.
Bottom of 4, guys.
That unit has to die first.
Actually, it might be closer than it looks, although Steven having bottom of game is a big deal. Give me 1 second, guys.
So I need to do things that are going to score points. So I think this game is pretty much set at this point. Do you want to talk it out, or are you good at this point? You want to?
We'll give chat what they want.
Okay. Sounds good. I just wanted to have time to get lunch.
Oh yeah, I know.
That's fine.
So what is this?
Huh?
Oh, that's just a 3-man command squad.
Yeah. Okay. I've been having to move them around. I'll give them the +1 to hit.
I didn't think you could give a.
No, it's a 5-man squad of Terminator.
Yeah, and I'm really excited about the transport rules because I feel like playing the game with transports is just
Back this way.
the most fun way to play it.
5.
When your army has good transports, 40k is more fun.
Ball to charge.
I think.
6.
Ruh-roh. Everybody's coming.
Advance to here, so he can do the things that he needs to do at the end.
Yeah, too, and Rhino's looking really good in 10th, man.
That problem. I can't.
Give me a drop key.
Fall back.
That would be so cool, man. Forge World, sell me a mass loader, please.
Advance.
Mass lander, whatever they call them.
7, 8. Stay outside this wall. It's fine. It's well under my thing.
Hey, Land Raiders are always playable, Daniel, okay? I don't care what people say.
And charge if I free myself up, which the likelihood of my freeing
Sometimes you want to take a model that you know is going to handicap you by 300 points.
matter. I can't do anything about that. Actually, he's going to stay here. I'm not going to be dumb and give away those points. Let's not be stupid.
Is that with points? I was wondering who was gonna stand behind and
Tank recovery vehicle. Yeah, there you go.
Psychic Face, Mind Worm, we have 5. Goes off.
Dude,
I'll try.
Jeppy, I've been so lucky with my Votan because I bought all the units that everyone's trying to get before they went out of stock everywhere.
You're right.
Like, I bought 4 Sagittars like the week before they went out of stock, and then right before the Thunderkin started getting popular, like right before that data slate dropped, I bought 2 boxes of them too.
And nope, I'm not within range for any pluses or anything.
I'll block it from here.
Yep. So you'll need a 10. Nope. D3. I just need a 2. Nope, doesn't do it. I can't reroll smite damage, so he takes 1, so he's down to 1. Lame.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, my secret echo is just to buy models that I think are cool, and then apparently I get lucky sometimes. I painted most of them, Ben, but yeah, I am behind.
Like we were talking about before.
I am behind.
That removes the revive counter to 4. And the corner of the building is within 2, so he's just going to be right here in the corner of the building to give me fun times. Charge Face.
No, you're right, Ben. I just bought those models, and
Absolutely.
they're sitting on a shelf somewhere instead of going to someone who actually would build them and paint them. It does make me feel a little bad. I do too, actually.
What is the charge?
I'll use your own.
My widget? It's not 9.
Uh-oh. What happened here? Give me a second, guys.
Here, I'll put it in the corner of the ground. It'll make it a lot easier.
There you go. Yeah, that's easy.
So I'm within 8, so it's a 7. 7-inch charge. What could possibly go wrong with a 7-inch charge? Umo guai guai fi di sao. Umo guai guai fi di sao. Reroll. Umo guai guai fi di sao. Umo guai guai fi di sao. Yes. There we go.
All right.
That was important.
Hey. Don't.
Oh, careful.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, come on, Steven. Come on. So he's still 2 inches back here because he was 2 inches out, right?
Correct.
So I'm gonna do line unbreakable.
Sure. Okay. And then now, 3. Can't you just take my real quick?
Oh yeah, sure. There you go.
I'm within 4 here, so he's good to get in.
Yeah, but Jeppy, I'm gonna paint him one day, man.
You're only gonna get 1 attack.
No. Line unbreakable, that means I can only attack through 1 ring. I only have to be within an inch to be.
Is that from Jackie Chan Adventures?
That's why I was saying that.
I remember that show.
1 inch is engagement range.
Right, but that's why I was saying, like, if he was 2 here, and then these guys were here.
Okay, I'll drop 1, but I'm very sure that I could have gotten 3. I measured them first.
Okay.
Because I have to be within 4 inches. The one behind it was 2 inches behind it, and the other ones were base to base behind it. A 40mm base is not actually 2 inches long, so therefore I can make it within.
Because the
Pedro, do you understand my math?
What I was saying is, like, you were under an 8, right?
Correct.
So you
So-
needed a 7 to get there, which is already half an inch out.
I roll a 7.
You're all set. You're 2 inches away from the rest, right?
Correct.
No.
This is the formation.
This is where he rezzed at, right here in the corner.
Yeah, he
2 inches behind this guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Is he
Oh, yeah.
model 2 inches forward.
And then 2 inches
that
back.
made the 7.
Right.
So 2 inches away would be 9. So then you would move. You move
Chat, they're trying to do math right now.
Correct.
so then
I'm afraid.
You're
so
engaged.
they would be 2 inches away, right, from engagement range. So he can pile in 2 inches.
And then get within 1 inch of engagement range. I don't have to be within a half inch to fight you. It's just an inch. I can't fight within a half inch. But I'll drop 1 because the angle was rough. I think that's fair. But there's no way you would be able to drop more than that. Does that make sense?
Okay. I was more so because they were anchored here, right?
Correct. And that's what
I
I
was
was
looking
saying.
at.
The one was directly 2 inches behind them.
So I was thinking you would have 2 out, right? If they were anchored, 1,
That's fine.
1, and
I'll
2.
drop 2.
Does that make sense?
I don't think so because the math checks out.
I'll tell you what.
No, it's okay.
I'm gonna-
Do I need to get these guys a whiteboard? Someone get this man a whiteboard.
I need a whiteboard. I'm dropping the 2 anyway.
I'm not going to do inflexible.
Well, I'm going to
just
drop
do
the
what
2
you gotta
anyway. So, I win. 3s because I have the +1 from the banner.
All right.
Force 2.
2.
The hidden litigation phase.
5 up on the claws. 5 up on the claws. 1 claw dies.
Okay. Are you okay with picking that up since he has 1 wound? I have a whole unit of Terminators.
Yeah, that's
And
fine.
it reminds me of some certain memes.
No, William, not that. It's a inflatable sumo suits in the parking lot. That's my suggestion.
Does taking that away matter? Because we're going into turn 5.
It's not going to matter. I'm going to score it anyway.
Yeah.
Because this is your turn and I get my turn.
You're on the objective there.
So stopping the Stubborn Defiance is nice, but
So not stopping is going to hurt. But that's fine. I just need to do stuff at the end of the game, which is fine. 3 and 3. And I'll make sure I've got 3 bodies on just in case it matters. And that these guys are the closest visible. Cool. That sounds good. They place the banner. They're placing the banner over there, and I control it, so we're good. I'm actually going to adjust that. Make sure that we don't have any circumstances that cause things to be
I like that idea, William.
cool. Is my banner token missing?
I think my original suggestion of whoever is geographically closer to Nottingham at the time of the disagreement is the one who gets to be right.
So I will score 11 because I
That's the better answer.
Right?
Huh? Yes, you can get fine.
Wow, Alan.
I can do not control my command phase.
It is, yes. Dark Angels versus Knights is coming up
These are
next.
the hammers.
Yeah.
And just come this way so I can push that way.
I'm going to consolidate back in.
Threes miss. Because of hammer. Looking for 4s. I'll CP reroll that one. Nope.
2 4s.
Imperial Knights, man.
1 down.
I think Imperial Knights are cool. They act much more like a team than Chaos Knights do. Yeah, that could end. And not only did the Knights make a final table, they had to play against Iron Hands twice in a row to make a final table.
As a unbiased person, this model doesn't count because it doesn't actually exist. Can you tell me what No Prisoners is? And then add 4 Terminators?
How many have you read?
4. Wait, no, I've revived 3 because it's turn 4. I didn't revive anything on turn 1. Oh, I did revive on
1
turn
you
1.
did.
Yes, I did.
You
Yes,
revived
I
a
did.
Terminator.
Oh, I count as accurate. Yes, you went first. All right, and then I went
It is impressive.
ongoing combat.
Yep.
2.
This is a character right here, right?
Tune Blood Angels and Space Wolves and White Scars are like your traditional
So 70.
punch you in the face Space Marines.
That's high.
Dark Angels are considered
7.
traditionally to be more of a
50 is the breakpoint. First
plasma gun focused army
100.
for a long time.
Wounds from the first breakpoint can
Kind of more tactical
That was
Marines.
an either or thing.
No. It's once you hit 50 wounds and then once you hit 100 wounds.
But Dark Angels are weird because they have like 3 different armies inside their army. They got Deathwing, which is their Terminator faction, Ravenwing, which is their bikes, and then their regular, what do they call them, Dreadwing, the green guys, Greenwing.
1. Because he hit the first breakpoint.
So it's 8.
It's 8.
All right, 1 wound on this guy.
Yeah, what Ben said too is true.
Good.
It's my turn.
Yep.
All right, so I hold
You have an 8?
1, 2, 3 to 3. Yeah.
Huh?
Actually,
No, that is not. That model's not in the list.
so
This model's not in the list.
Correct. That's why I pulled them away from the pile.
Yeah.
so you put 2 guys on here, right?
Say again?
You put 2 guys on here now?
Yes.
Okay.
Plus, I have 3 OPSEC the Terminator, so I have 5 models.
Yeah. 5 to 3. I was just checking.
Top 5 coming up, guys.
Just checking, man. Just checking.
You're good.
So I get my stubborn
Correct.
for my turn.
Well, they're going to tie on Stubborn? No, maybe Steven's going to get 1 more at the end.
3.
So you reset.
I did kill
Plus.
the chaplain that was on the objective here the last turn.
Oh. What's that?
I did kill the chaplain.
He wasn't on the objective. He was way over here. Remember, that's why I was pinning you over in
I
this
thought he
corner.
was on the bay right here.
Nope, he was right here to pin you so you couldn't pile into the other unit. Intentionally.
Okay. All right, well, let's see what I can do here, I guess.
You're in the good spot that you just need to kill things.
Yeah, that 6 on stubborn is going to hurt.
I'm going to put in automatic stuff that can't be messy so you can just see the score. Because I'm going to get my last point on those no matter what happens. I have 3 banners planted. You'd have to kill all 3 of the Terminators, so we'll see if that goes. So I won't put...
Question for you both. Last turn in fight phase, did you guys resolve that fight?
Yes. We have been slapping each other endlessly. So I'm going to have a min 2 on banners, probably a 3. And then I'll have a 12 on primary, realistically. But we'll fight. Well, I'll do the things that are guaranteed so you can see the score.
Yeah. No one's wounded here, right?
Correct.
So there's really, I'm not going to kill that with either, with just 2 guys anyway. So the best bet is to come over here and try to get some points, I guess.
Yeah, Michael Pedro's been doing a great job TOing this weekend.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yep.
Pedro for president. Vote for Pedro.
I'd have to be here. That's no joy.
No, Troy, I'm not doing BAOI, but I am doing SoCal this year.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
But no, BAO was the same weekend as Rocky Top.
I think we hit it at the same time, yeah.
We're both thinking about the tactical decisions.
All right, cool. Yeah, I think that's the best thing to do there. Just to, I can't win. I'm gonna be a few points down. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna res this guy. What's your charge distance right here? So you can come 5 and then 10. So we'll just go.
You can abandon the objective.
I don't want to.
Okay.
I want to keep holding it before your turn. Well, you go at the end of the turn, right?
Right.
So it really doesn't matter. You're going to come get it because you're OBSEC. Oh, no, you're not OBSEC.
I am upset.
Why?
Because of the banner. Right.
Oh, the banner. Okay. So yeah. So I'm just going to balls deep this.
Okay.
Hey, shut up, Jimbo. Good to see you, man.
Okay. Psychic phase. Let's see if I can get out of 24. I don't think I can.
No. Plus, I haven't used the 10 minutes yet.
Okay. All right. So psychic phase.
2 denies.
Smite.
Yep.
Goes off on an 11.
Okay. Attempts to deny. Try.
Actually, that's a 12, but it doesn't matter. Come on, baby. For 4 on those guys. All right. And then I'm going to do fights.
No worries, man. No worries, Jimbo. It's good to see you, brother.
See you later, man.
Oh, bummer, Alan. Well, congratulations, anyway. But
So
just tell your wife you have to move the wedding so you can go to Rocky Top. That seems reasonable, Alan. You gotta start the marriage off on the right foot. You gotta set the tone, Alan. Okay.
Pistol. Pistol's going into this squad here, I guess.
Okay. Do you have any other shots going into them?
No.
I'm blank, and even if it goes.
Nice, man. There's nothing quite like a deadline to get you motivated to paint stuff.
Like it.
All right.
Yeah, there you go, F-Dog.
Yeah.
Charges?
So charges.
Yeah, I mean, Troy, if she doesn't understand, do you really want to marry her anyway?
It's like a 10. No.
11.
11. Looking
The
like
11.
Needing the big dog 11.
The big dog 11.
We can do it, right?
Yeah, I think you can.
Oh,
I saw the. Oh.
I think that would cause Angron to come back from the war.
because I don't have
You don't have
anything
anything else? You gotta do it one
Thanks for the sub, too.
one at a time for dramatic effect for chat.
Here. All right.
Okay.
Ready?
Yes.
There it is.
Okay, here we go.
If two war games live.
Come on.
Oh, super not.
It got worse.
These dice are bull.
Oh, no.
Lieutenant and those guys can't really fail almost.
Where are you going? Okay.
Irene.
Just there.
Nice.
Oh no.
Irene, you guys are going to be at Rocky Top, right?
No, I don't want to go there.
Okay.
Just chill.
Sounds good.
I'll make you come dig me out.
Okay.
'Cause I don't think I can do enough damage to you. Screw it. He's a strike guy.
He's gonna go strike some things.
Yeah, he's gonna go strike some things. That's his name, right? All right, cool. So
Nice.
we'll go there first. Yeah, we'll go there first.
Looking forward to that.
These are sticky, right?
Chad, I got to fix my air conditioning in my RV before I drive down to Texas in May.
Or
Oh, man.
Is it?
you have no way to interrupt, so I'm not worried about it.
All this nice weather out here has been lulling me into a false sense of security. Yeah, it's going to be nice, Irene. I'm
Oh,
looking
come
forward
on, Big Daddy, go! There. One wound.
to it. You guys got to let me take you out to lunch this time.
No.
Is it?
Yeah! And come back this way.
You gotta go.
Oh, that's great to
That
hear.
doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything.
All right. Let's go.
Telly's definitely enjoying
Strike
it.
guy next. I don't think it really matters.
Mr. Strike Guy.
If I can keep you away from getting to that objective, that's a little less thing, right? If I
The
can-
most important thing is the number of Terminators you kill at this point.
That's what I'm saying. If I can kill a couple of guys here and there, I might be able to swap to where you don't get more points.
Well, I don't even have primary.
What's up, Dorath? Good morning.
There's no gap.
That's right. Yeah. So.
Any wish lists for 10th?
All right. Well, let's just see what I can do.
Yep.
4 attacks, hitting on 2s.
My biggest one, Jimbo, is literally just consistency.
That was pretty horrible.
Like internal consistency.
Yeah.
So there's less things that are
it's a-
confusing or like edge cases that don't work the same way
Oh,
in one place or another.
You are correct.
the well fuck is strong here.
Yes. All right. So I'll attack with you.
Like yesterday, we had this thing come up where sometimes when a vehicle has a flying base, you measure the distance to the base, but sometimes you measure to the hull. Because fuck you, I guess, right? Is what the reasoning there is. I don't know, guys. That kind of stuff needs to go.
2 wounds.
Hammer time.
Into them.
Yep.
And the reason why that's important to me is because it helps new people get into the game.
I should have been using those dice the whole time.
Screw you.
Are these claws?
Claws, yeah. 1 minus 3. Take that, sucker. There was already a wounded guy over there.
Was it?
Yeah, from the claw. Should have been.
Sure, I'll put one down to 1 wound.
Oh.
Nope, shut up, Jimbo. It's not.
Okay, my swing's back over there.
Yeah.
It's always to the base unless your data sheet has a rule on it that says you measure to the hull, which some Eldar vehicles have and some other vehicles have.
Combat.
Okay. I need to see if I kill this because it does matter for how many points I can score. You charge me 4,
Yeah.
3. I can only get 5 in.
Distances are always measured to the base,
Oh, path to victory.
Right.
So
unless they're not.
If he just,
it's feeding you a character for an extra point, basically.
I'll obsec this and I will put a banner. I will get 3 for banners on this turn, and
Because
then
points only matter for seeding,
1, 2.
right? Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah. This was a good game, so might as well.
It was a good game. It was a close one.
That's so. Yep. Yeah, that's the most I can do because I'll get 3 minions at the beginning of the game, 4 at the end of the turn, at the end of the game. So, yeah. Good game, sir. Do you score anything else? I mean, for the purposes, I think you killed enough not all the way to get up to the 10-point break point, and it goes there. Look good to you?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, the primary killed me. And then
I was really
the stubborn thing really sucked.
I was
Yeah,
really,
stubborn
really
hurt Daniel a lot
surprised when
there.
you deep struck here instead of consolidating to try to F with primary, because I knew what you were going for here, but it felt so risky.
Like,
But this worked out really well.
It paid
here.
off and didn't pay off, right?
Yeah.
Like it was a risk reward, but
It paid off exceptionally well here.
these guys not making it on a reroll
Yeah.
was hurtful.
The strike, also the Talon Master not dying on turn 1 was pretty big.
Yeah, that's like I wasn't gonna, Talon Master to Talon Master. That was kind of a poop shoot.
Hot Talon Master on Talon Master action.
Drive by.
Okay. So we're starting at. Okay. So around 1 o'clock is the next round. Okay. All right, guys. Well, there you go. So the finals are going to be coming up next. It's going to be Dark Angels, the Fallen Dark Angels against Imperial Knights. So that should be an interesting match. I haven't seen those two play off against each other before. So lunchtime coming up. About an hour, like I said. Yeah, thanks, man. Thank you. Let me pull up the clocky thing here. We'll let the dogs out. Take them for a quick walk. Grab some food. And to be back for the finals here at the Mall in the Mall. Should be a good time. Yeah, Death or Glory versus Death or Glory. They've been kicking a lot of butt lately, that's for sure. Yep, we'll see you guys in about an hour. Thanks for hanging out today again, guys. Really appreciate it. Some great conversations, and you guys are always awesome. So we'll be back in about an hour. See you then. All right, guys, we are just about to get started here for the finals. Got about 8 minutes or so left. So it's going to be Knights versus Dark Angels. Should be an interesting matchup. I was talking to Pedro here, the TO, and he seemed to think it's really going to be on the Knights to be aggressive in this matchup, which just makes sense. They want to run at you and punch you in the face. I don't know if they're changing the map layout. Oh, actually, the players are here. Let me go get them settled in. Be right back, guys. 1 second. Yeah, you can't see them all. All right, guys. We got players. We got them at the table.
The problem is that you can.
All right, wait.
Lists are in there.
Is this like you're gonna make a plan and then immediately throw the plan out the window, turn one like last
That's
time?
what I feel like if you're going to the try to kill your things is. But I have to kill your things to win the game.
Yeah, context is important with that. Everyone has to know that every time you play against me, you make a plan, throw it out the window, and lose by 3 points.
Are we on live now where they can hear us now?
Yeah, you guys are on now.
So I want everybody to know that Sean Rice is the 15th best player in the world, and I have never beaten him ever in the history of this game. In practice, or on TTS, or in person.
Wow.
He is the person that I cannot beat.
He says as he plays his Dark Angels stand their army
I've
into my
lost to
knight.
you with my Dark Angels stand their army with Admech.
That is
which
true.
An impressive feat in
I
and of
did. I
itself.
did beat him with Admech.
So he's your anime rival, basically, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's almost like Dice with Rice has some good ideas sometimes.
So there's this awesome channel called Dice with Rice on YouTube where he teaches you how to play Admech. He beats the Dark Angels player with the Dark Angels list that he won Cherokee with. So, good advice.
Nice. Yeah, go check out Dice
Can you even play Mars?
with Rice
Black Job doesn't play Mars.
on YouTube.
Griffina.
Okay, so
That's Sean's channel, guys.
you can give.
Dice with Rice. Oh.
If I do this,
Who do you guys think is going to win this one?
can you put things into strat reserves?
You should definitely be voting for Dark Angels to win. Him on 4s.
Yes. Yes.
He does have a couple competitive edge boys, which might help some.
Strategic reserves are declared before or after.
You heading out, man?
Give you
Okay.
100% accuracy. I'm on the board.
100% on the board.
I'm on the board. You can name your chapel
So-
in charge.
My thought process is that if I take Stubborn Defiance, it has to be the
right.
blank one. You'll reset it at least once.
I haven't updated the Patreon thing in a while.
Well, if the Helverins come out that far, though, that's
I
going
need to do that. I apologize, Patreons.
The sneakiest trick that you're overthinking. I'm only AP2,
I know.
so you're getting 2s.
Yes.
And,
But you have a lot. Oh, God. Are you good, man?
Oh no.
Uh-oh, what happened?
You know what? I'm just going to do. I'll do Stubborn O's and Banners. I'll stick with the plan. The plan doesn't change.
Okay.
I'm going to do Honor, Renew, and
Are you thinking about no prisoners?
no, because Honor is in the same category. I already know I don't want to take no prisoners.
Go grind. Do it. No,
Chat
don't.
wants to do
That's
grind.
also in no prisoners. That is the same category, everybody.
but
Thank
chat's calling you out.
Yes, let's break all the rules. I'm going to take grind, no prisoners, and honor the house.
I will allow.
Do it.
I will allow it.
Do it.
I will score 0 points, and we'll pack up. My last one will be engage.
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 I'm engaging.
Okay. You've read the
Oh wait,
new.
I need to double check the
You've read the new.
Engage, chat.
deployment on this one. Yeah, if you're, it's still 6 inches away. If
Oh
you're
shoot!
three
Bombs
quarters,
is not.
Get right back.
Yeah, this is slanted.
Is it 30 or is it 30?
Yeah,
20?
it should be right to the middle to the corner.
Okay. Do you have a book so we can verify? Because me and Home Slice
You grab
got
it?
this
You grabbed it?
message.
Okay, cool.
All right, check on here, guys, for me. They can write.
Yep.
All right, starting command points, please.
3, please. Oh, I'll do it in a second.
You have fingers.
I'll do it in a second. You are completely correct. 30 in corner. See,
All right, who wants
Sean,
the clock first? Starting.
Sean does.
On you. Have fun. 3 hours.
All right.
Man enter, 1 man leave.
It's 30 in 20.
Yeah. Do you have any reserves you want to do? All right, cool. Here, first.
Yeah, hoodies are out of stock, Trunga.
Hey, I'll just deploy my army and then you can deploy.
All right, guys, mission is tear down their icons. We're playing Counter-Strike.
Sounds good.
As I literally.
D-Dust 2. You can put down bombs. If the bombs stay up till the end of the game, you get 4 victory points for every bomb.
Well, never seen this.
You hold 1 to get 4.
Never see.
Secondary choices, Knights picked honor of the house. So you get points for being honored. Extra points if you're virtuous. This one's pretty awesome because you basically do this anyway. So it's like getting free points. Renew the oaths.
What's your
You do an action, score victory points
to do?
in the center of the table, and then engage on all fronts.
All right, so
So
realms.
the thing that Sean wants to do to get honored here is hold more objectives than his opponent and kill stuff.
Than I started with,
So
and I need
he's
to
explaining it right now.
hold half or more for action. The Layla of the Tyrants is I need to kill 2 units to not lose 1. Excuse me, to gain 1. Here, actually, why am I reading these out? I can just show them to you. You can come over here and look at them.
That's how it resets once the clock flips to them. Yes.
Defend the realm, +1 honor. If in a turn you hold more than your opponent, -1 honor if you hold less than you started with.
Okay.
Then there is +1 honor if you destroyed a monster, character, or vehicle with a melee attack, or +2 honor if a Helverin did it. And then -1 armor if only 1 enemy was destroyed at the end of the battle round. So most of the time on the first turn, you're going to lose 1, gain 1, and then if you roll the 4 up on Renew the Oaths, you're going to gain an honor. Sound good?
Sound good. I trust you to keep track of this shit. I just never understand how it works. And then, like, you remember that dude at Chicago that got up to like 11 honor points? Like,
Big same. Yeah.
Yeah, no, 6 is the cap.
we learned that.
I don't know why you'd want to go above that. 6 is the cap.
Actually, I'm gonna break one of the 2s into 5-mans.
All right, you do your thing.
One into Deep Strike.
All right, guys, and then Dark Angels picked the same ones from last game: Stubborn Defiance, Oaths, and Banners.
That's literally your job.
Oaths is super strong on missions like this with an objective in the middle. We did switch the layout again, it looks like, to Games Workshop layout number 2.
So I take 2 seconds. Will you hold that to the corner?
I think you're past the middle on that line.
What?
The middle's in the middle of this thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's this side of the...
So who do you guys think is going to win?
Oh, you're on the using
56-44, pretty close right now.
Can't see over the thing.
That's fine. Good enough for government work.
Knights of some kind will win. Can promise. So Steven's list does have a surprising amount of guns with his Cyclone missile launchers, but not that much anti-tank, except in melee, of course. I mean, his melee just smashes stuff.
Bomb.
And then on the other side of the table, the Knights are wounding his whole army on 4s, and he has a lot of high-quality guns, but not many high volume of fire guns, which is scary. Okay. Only wounding stuff with your Meltas on 4s, and with your chain thingies and on 4s and melee, and I mean that's going to be tough for the Knights. So we'll see.
Movement or schmovement?
Yeah, Knights are a very cool looking army on the table. Very popular at tournaments too, because there are not that many models to manage. But yeah, this is the finals, guys. Winner takes all here. I think Sean is still undefeated this weekend. Steven did have 1 loss to his own son.
12. There's 9.
Is this Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Yeah.
9. Okay.
Man.
This guy's gonna
Get out the coconuts.
Okay. Oop. I got to start on.
What are the prizes, Delmar? I think they're going to get some store credit stuff, models maybe. Nothing huge. It's a pretty small event, so a shrubbery.
This guy's gonna sit back. This guy's probably gonna sit back.
Yeah, lose the tournament, lose your army. I'm not sure Steven would be too sad about that because his army basically got deleted in the balance update, so he's probably going to be looking to flip it on eBay pretty soon anyway. Hey, Jando.
Probably, yeah. We'll give him a new shirt. Better to...
Oh yeah, I'm down. Here. Have at.
No, we could have Beybladed! Okay. But we can't do the Beyblade song. That's like probably done by Capcom, so roll for first.
You must go. All right.
I'm okay with that.
What do you go up to?
I go up to 4.
All right, guys. Dark Angel's going first this time.
I don't necessarily want to go first. O's kind of feel bad.
Yeah, Oaths is way better if you get to go second, of course, because it scores at the end of the battle round.
So 5 to here.
JNL, first game was Dark Angels mirror match. That was the semifinals, and the Dark Angels won.
Run at me.
So Steven here won that against Daniel Hester's Dark Angels.
Into your big nights.
Oh yeah, we're 24 inches away, right? So you move 5, that's 19.
Are we 24 from the thing when you're enlisted opponent?
Yeah, we should be 24 away.
I mean, even at that point, it's not 24, it's 19. I don't know. I'm not going to do it anyway. We'll make it easy. +1 to wound onto the dudes. Goes off. So the target one sticks, the aura doesn't. So the targeted +1 to wound sticks.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then, do I lose the aura for the entirety of both turns? Or just during my turn? Which is at the end of my turn. Okay, cool. So then, I don't need Righteous Repugnance.
Oh, nice, JNL.
+2 to charge because it sounds cool. Cool, goes off. Oh, I'll roll in the box. I didn't roll in the box.
Cool, it goes off.
Yeah, that was a little of a bummer for me as well. Not gonna lie.
-1 damage. Cool.
I guess it was a bad idea for me to assume that people were going to want to play 3 games today
Put it on the front squad.
instead of 4 games yesterday. That's what they did.
For funsies. Can you believe I went through so many events and nobody told me that my freaking Cyclone missile launchers hit on 3s? Because Terminator? Man, why don't people like me?
I think people need to stop worrying about the Cyclone missile launchers and worry about the 40 Terminators.
I have no idea what you're talking
It's
about.
like, if you're at home and you're worried about the Cyclone missile launchers, you're losing.
Yeah. The Thunderhammers are where the damage is here.
You literally just burned Joe because he was talking about how the Cyclone missile launchers might be impactful in this match.
I said that they're not going to do much.
Yeah.
I did say that.
That's all I mean. Joe's right.
It's okay, guys. I'm well known for my astute analysis of Warhammer.
Sean Rice used to be friend of the stream.
9 inches on ready.
No, it's fine.
No, banished. Banished forever.
That'll be the forwardest most one. And then we move room for the friends.
Oh, man. We're going to watch an exercise in futility here.
No, it's not going to be that bad.
It's what it looks like when you slam your forehead against a brick wall for 3 hours.
Which one's your, this has to be your stubborn, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Otherwise, I couldn't have scored a point on it.
Yeah, cool. I don't pay attention. It's you walk 5 inches forward.
Pretty much same game plan here. Well, not quite, but did start his stubborn defiance up here with his infiltrators.
I'm going to turn off my aura. I'm going to keep saying it so I remember. Cool. Yeah, let's make sure my placing's good here. Because there's things going to be happening. They can't advance and shoot, I've learned recently.
Those two have meltas. They can shoot one melta shot.
Yes, that I'm
Hitting
not as
on
concerned about. But when I was playing that other night player and literally the entire army advance, shoots, charge, and does everything, it's kind of really bad on turn 1.
Oh yeah, House Raven? Yeah.
Fair enough, Liberty. Yeah.
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was House Raven.
Yeah, they could advance and shoot. Although you can do that in Free Blades too. You can use the Free Blade trait to give the Free Blade specific benefit to make a Big Knight House Raven in addition to other things. But it's straight. I like to put it on a Magira people and then have it explode.
Ooh. Okay.
So cut the angle so I don't get shot from shit from Helverins, hopefully. Not that I'm too worried about getting shot by shit from Helverins currently. And you said 12 is the hardest you can go. So you can still touch here, but you won't be able to shoot him. Do you have any ignore lookout, sir?
No.
I don't know.
I'm Knights, buddy. We are on the
Sir,
board.
I will remind you
Tall
that
and strong.
you performed exceptionally well with the Knights, even in Chicago.
Yeah, I played all armors at Chicago. That was a ton of fun. Until Marshall Peterson deployed on the line and went, I'm tired of playing defensive, and just ran at me and tied every single model up.
Oh, wow. Sometimes the full send works, Chad.
For Ezekiel or Azrael, whichever old character is sitting back here.
All right, do you guys want to know what the poll was for the game?
I better be 100% Dark Angels.
56-44.
Ooh.
Yeah?
It was the 56.
Cool.
What do you think?
I still think it's Knights.
No.
Mm.
No, no.
Chat, just watch the first round of shooting. If you vote for me, you're wrong.
Who was it, actually?
It was Dark Angels, 56.
Gosh, I'm the advantage matchup now.
Yeah.
Oh, now you've done it. Now he's going to make terrible decisions.
Now I'm going to make all the bad decisions.
David, thanks for the sub, man.
Did you put a banner up here?
Yes. With
Hey, did you put a banner up there?
Sorry, I thought it was obvious. I will
All right,
place a banner with the
banner. These guys advance, they can do it, right?
He can do it.
Oh, yes, you're Mr. I Move 12. All right, cool.
Mr. Interrogator Chaplion.
And this guy has the right to war, right?
Correct.
All right, cool.
You're going to knock that banner off when you come up to renew your oaths like a boss.
Yeah.
I should have 5 models on, so you would have to get on with the Big Knight to do it. 1, 2.
The Big Knight is not OBSEC yet.
Oh, it doesn't start offset?
The Big Knight, if I got really lucky The big knight could be obsec at the start of your turn.
Okay. I couldn't get a 6-1 on there, unfortunately. That sucks, but hey, c'est la vie, life is life. Shooting. Oh no, sidekick, righteous repugnance. Does not go off. I'm not going to try to mind one. It's 18. From the,
Man, Righteous Repugnance is not
I guess
getting off much this game.
I guess I'll try.
This tournament.
What are we doing here?
Echo the 10 points for paint,
Mine it. You take 1 mortal wound on your big boy,
and then what did he get 1 on here?
and you fight loud.
He got 1 for Stubborn Defiance.
As if
Yeah,
you
'cause he
were
started off
actually going to charge into my
at the start of his turn. He had his infiltrators on this point.
Well, you do a lot in mortals. Okay, shooting heavy bolter over there. I'll hit.
-1 hit.
5.
Is that the Arbiter's one?
I'm the arbiter, sir.
You're the Arbiter's one? Okay.
5s. 1. -2.
1. I will not rotate. Nope, take 2.
2 damage. 2 damage. 2s. And I didn't put him in chapter master range because I'm dumb.
5.
Yay, 5s. 2 more at -2.
Cool.
Haha. So does he heal 1 at the beginning of the phase? I've done 1 damage so far. Come on.
All right. You got anything else cool you want to do?
I'm gonna stare at you menacing.
All right, that sounds cool.
All right, Nothing Dead.
I can shoot the Astartes grenade launcher. You know what?
Yeah, shoot me.
I feel like Nothing Dead's going to be said a lot this game.
Okay.
Lord knows I'll mess it up somehow.
All right, cool. So
Bottom 1 for the Knights, guys.
O's. It
not
doesn't
yet.
score till the end, but I get
Alright.
1.
No, you got your stubborn, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not gonna fall back. So yeah, give yourself
And no
one.
mana plus, no bombs placed.
No
So
monthly.
I'll use it.
All right, cool. You go to 5 CP. I go to 4. These heal.
My wound!
Not quite as frustrating as having a full Terminator come back to life
This
every
one,
round.
get the big knight.
But you have 1 damage!
This one.
Oh, you're a count upper? What kind of a
game-
savage count upper?
You got extra dice for me?
Someone give this man dice. My eyes are bleeding.
I'll have everyone know I came into this tournament with 6 of these. That's why we were counting up. All right. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna do some moving.
you have 4.
I have 6 total.
So then start using them, and I'll let you use mine when you get to the point.
Think about the example he's setting for the younger generation here. Count upping on a live stream.
One doesn't do so much over here since you got 8.
The shame.
We're not that cool yet. Can put some
Yeah.
in the Terminator.
Wally.
That's cool.
That's a good t-shirt.
Terminators are gonna charge because that's what Terminators do. We need to get some obsec to the middle. We need to have our knight do the action in the middle.
You should feel intimidated because I've taken the lead.
I only hate 2 things in this world too, Wally. Intolerance, count uppers, and people who don't know how to count.
Angels. All right.
Hey, sir, I did not just walk, I advanced.
All right. So I need to get right there. These can't heroic, right? And this guy can't get over there.
Yeah.
Kill this little mine right now. So I can take it and take the banner down and then be annoying. That's usually a good plan.
You won't take the banner down
See what?
because you have 5 and 5.
I'm gonna be 10 and 5 with obsec.
Oh, then that cowabunga it is.
Yeah, what is that strat, guys? It's full tilt, right?
I am a Ninja Turtle.
So I could take it down. And I get
If I was a Ninja Turtle, what Ninja Turtle would I be?
Yeah. Let's get this.
I think I'm more of a Michelangelo.
Oop. I gotta remeasure it.
I'm a Donatello?
I'm trying to remember what his personality
Yeah, shit is.
No, I'm not the brooding, thoughtful type.
So he can go pretty far with this strat if he wants.
Touching. I did take that.
Gets to add 9 inches to your movement for a CT.
And where we got? We should be right over here. So we just need to be 6 inches past it. So if we just. So we 6 inches past.
Liberty, that's Dicehead's logo. That's the local game store here. It's running the tournament.
It's right there.
6 inches from the center of your 2 dice. Make it easy.
Yeah. This is gonna be past here. which we can get.
He left an objective marker, so you can use that real quick to mark your 6 inches for the back of your base. No, for your back of your base over there, where you need to move past.
Here,
Put it
let
on the
me
back of
do it this way. This way is easier. I'll do 24 from this way.
There you go. Make it easy.
All right. So we actually can just move right there. Whoop. Shockingly, and we're at least getting 2 unengaged. And we'll take some pot shots at Terminators who won't die. Helverins.
Helverin.
Helverins are gonna shoot at Terminators because what else are they gonna do?
I was trying to tuck you out. Yeah, you can't see through that.
What?
Does
You can't see through this right here?
Does this footprint not count?
I didn't count last game. Does it?
That's my bad. That's not my bad.
All right, no.
I don't know. Well, I'll ask real quick.
Yeah, ask.
Pedro.
Hey, Pedro.
Pedro. I could be dumb. Does this footprint actually count for the purpose of shooting long distance? This part? Does this part count?
Is this
thought
solid
that
and
was
infinitely tall right here?
I thought when you touched it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, we'll just start shooting, I guess. We're going 10 with this little tree.
So the corner of this is obscuring, but it's not solid.
My guy is over here. I just can't get to it.
That makes sense.
Fine. Just
10.
you could.
Yeah, so the full footprint is obscuring,
Line of sight right there.
but the line of sight is based on the actual model of the building, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We know where they
We know
are,
where you're at. I just don't want you to get like.
and we know we can measure the charge
Yeah,
from
be
back
careful
here.
on that one too, because that rail goes a little far.
Yeah.
I just don't want you to get taken out.
This guy can go 12, so he's going to be here in the same line right here. Move him a little back.
Good God. Is your goal to make me roll 2?
They're not 100% Dark Angels Painted Knights, but I can see how you can see that. Shidizzo for sure.
The guys with.
What's up, YBFC? Good to see you, man.
Oh,
You're having a good day, brother.
No, I didn't. He's right here. That's on this one.
You've got one here, one there.
This is +1 to wound. Yeah, cool, but -1 damage. These guys are the 4 up and then roll. No, I gotta.
Caldorf, thanks for the $5, man.
And then when I kill the.
Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. I am very excited about the 10th Rhino meta.
This guy.
Yes.
Does the bastard sound does
Very, very excited.
the minus
No, it gives -1 damage, +1 to wound, which doesn't do much against you. But if
I
you
can't wait to
got
put
it, then-
10 Wolf in a Rhino.
Boy,
It's
I'm
happening,
about to
chat.
butter your bread.
Let's see. This guy-
Rhino stonks up.
Sure, he's gonna be on the same line. Just why not?
Oh boy.
You
Can
have
I
one,
roll 2s?
we have 1 unit Terminators in reserve. You did
Correct, 1 5.
decide? Yeah, you can come back here if you want. Woo!
Thanks for the support, brother.
Party.
Oh, this guy might have to move first. Sure. Zoop. So he's gonna end right there.
Bill with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Bill.
Well, I can't
Appreciate
put
you,
this guy
man.
originally because of this thing.
I'm surprised nobody has.
I guess I can shoot into some Terminators if I just move this guy.
I'm surprised there's anyone who can still get a membership left in the chat. But thank you so much, dude.
All right, so my big knight's doing.
Oh, Fat Fox, I would love if they gave us back the ability to give Fenris and Wolves as war gear. Not because it's like OP or whatever, but just because I love the fluff of it.
Off banner right now.
D-Gen with 50 gifted memberships. Holy cow, man.
We're going to do. So he's doing.
Thank you, D-Gen.
We're gonna start with this Morak shooting in.
So many legends in the chat.
I'm gonna spend 0 CP trains.
D-Gen, that's awesome, man. Thank
That
you
is
so
a
much for your
very good
support.
strat.
Appreciate you.
I can use it infinite times per phase on those with the inner circle keyword.
Wow, that's really good. It's almost like that's so good they removed it.
Did Steven just make the I'm going to spend 2 CP on transhuman joke? My God. It's 2023.
You have to reroll those.
Oh, actually, yeah, I do have to roll. That's a good point.
You know, Liberty, you used to be able to do that,
No, I
but
got
not
2
anymore.
explosions.
Yes, and you put them in your hand, and then you pick up 2 more dice to reroll them. So you should drop 2 from your hand.
D-Gen is a legend. Thank you, man.
Reroll.
We'll just. It's.
Ah!
Okay, we're doing. Sorry.
Scott with the C in chat.
2 explosions. All right, so exactly the same.
There we go.
And then 3 force. And then lay low 1. Hey, take some saves.
2 ups.
You got like 2 guys in cover?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in cover. What are the AP on these?
2.
AP 2? So yeah, I'll take some 2 ups.
Sounds good.
How much damage piece?
1.
So I can take these safely? Good.
Cool. All right.
That was a pretty good roll.
The other Morax is going to shoot all the way downfield into them.
Okay.
Camilleri is a forever changed chat. That is true, Tronga, but for the better, I think. Thanks, Scott. Yeah, liking the stream does help a bunch, guys. And just a friendly reminder, if you're enjoying the content, please consider subscribing. I do this every weekend. Just about every weekend.
On there real quick. I was misinterpreting your double because you're double exploding. Okay, one more. Okay, you're double explode. That's what's fucking my head up. Freaking lightning locks.
Yeah, they get lots of shots. It's just not so great against Terminators. And 1 lay low on this guy. Give me, wow, 6 2-ups.
6 again. Is that average or under average?
Steven, those are called sustained hits now, okay? Not exploding.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's sustained hits.
Yeah.
They are sustained
Oh, yeah, so we have to
too.
use correct nomenclature now.
I apologize. Your sustained 2 attacks are pretty fantastic.
Yep.
All right, we're going to have this
No data slate today. No, Sleepy.
there.
Okay, so who's shooting there?
This guy in the middle is shooting the Terminator brick. So 3s are
If you're not enjoying, join the Discord to share your thoughts. Yeah, please do, actually. I know that maybe Scott's making a joke, but...
cool.
D-Jan, thanks for the $10, man. Just got second yesterday, my first ITC event. Dude.
Give me 3 2-ups.
Great job, man. What army were you playing?
1 whole damage.
I'm about to butter your brain.
Okay.
1 whole.
Very cool, man.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I didn't need to spend my 1.
I agree, Prometheus. It's been great to see.
Hey! I did need to spend my 1 at the start to give these guys auto-winning on 6 to hit.
You're good.
Tau, nice, man. Were you playing with the new data slate stuff? Did you have broadsides in your army?
We're going to do them now. So that far one.
Winner was orcs. Nice.
3s. A 4. Reroll Lalo.
Zakota, one of the secondaries for the Dark Angels is Stubborn Defiance, and he had infiltrators on his Stubborn Defiance objective at the start of the game, which means he gets a point for that right at the
Little
start.
shots.
So 10 for paint plus 1 point for Stubborn Defiance.
2-ups. Aha! Feel pain?
Yeah, well, I just drive to the next event. I live on the road full time. So.
How much damage?
Wait, am I within 50? Oh, whatever. You just do it.
I got you, DJ. Yeah, makes sense.
So 4.
I don't know.
Oh, congratulations, man. That's awesome.
So he dies.
Fuck no. Yeah, because he could have lived
Yeah,
there.
yeah, he's dead. All right. So and you took 1. So I killed 1. 1's on.
Correct. Next weekend, I'm going to be at the Northeast Team Championships.
Cool.
Battle for Salvation team event, which I'm really excited about.
Nope.
It's a WTC format team 40k.
1 2-up. Ha-ha! 6 up. 6 up. Okay.
Another wound.
We're going to do. I guess, yeah, we'll start all the way back here with this guy. He'll put his melt in on the Terminators.
Who's doing the what?
The guy with +1 to wound. Hold on, actually. Let me.
Can he see?
Yeah, you can see the tip of him, but let me actually check the range on this guy. Yeah, this guy's got 30. Oop. I'm also out to here.
Yeah.
So
Oh, damn, DJ, you're going hard, man.
is lay low.
Very nice.
Nope.
Hope you have a good time.
And 4 little shots. Cool, 1 2-up. Cool. All right. We'll go with the guy in front into the infiltrators. So we got 4 little shots. 3's
You
roll.
can kill these infiltrators.
Are you on transhuman?
That's going to reset his Stubborn Defiance count, which is actually kind of a big deal.
We're rolling 1s. Give me 1 save at AP 1. 1 3-up. Get that Helix Con out of here. Yeah. All right. Now we're gonna melt a Threes rolling ones.
Best army on very open terrain right now, Aaron, I would probably say guard.
4, rerolling ones.
But
Ones
Tau is
make
pretty
you
good too.
4, go straight through.
I have 3 up in cover, so I get 6. Doesn't matter.
6.
Kills.
Within 15. Oh yes, such impactful shooting we have. We're gonna
That
go.
was this guy shooting?
Yeah, I just got these 3 Helverins left. I've got 1 that's gonna shoot those Terminators, and those 2 probably gonna shoot those.
Okay.
So we're gonna go with. I guess
No, you gotta
this guy
stop
for-
shooting these Terminators. You've already.
Edwin, some tournaments do player place terrain. This tournament has been GW open format terrain, so it's been tournament placed.
This guy's gonna put everything into those Terminators. Number of shots.
Or that, yeah, what Animo said is probably the right
3.
answer.
Well, 6, 9.
Whoever goes first, yeah.
So this wounds. Layla.
I think my real answer is
Give me
which army is best on very open terrain is why would I even play at that event?
Ooh,
to
kill
be
2.
real with you. But
All right, 4 little shots.
I personally like to play on tables with more
Those
terrain.
2
But that's because I play assault armies mostly. Probably.
Give me 4 2-ups on Terminators. Just killed 2 of them. Woohoo!
So what are these?
These are the stubbers.
KNC just bought my first 40k army, Black Templars. Very cool, man. Very cool. Yeah, tournaments are a blast.
Deal 1
KNC.
damage. Woohoo!
Don't wait too long before you go to your first tournament, though, man. Like, you don't have to be, like, quote-unquote good at the game before you go to a tournament and have a good
number of
time.
shots.
It's actually the best way to learn, really, is
1,
just
2,
throw
3,
yourself
4,
in the
5,
deep end.
6.
Once you get a pretty firm grasp of the rules of the basic game and your own, like, units,
I like that.
like just basically knowing what their profiles are and stuff, I'd say jump right in, man. You'll have a great time. Yeah. What's up, Simon?
And 4 little shots.
That's a good reason, too, Dan Voting. Yeah, that's a
One
good
on the
reason.
wounded. 2 saves. Aha! Did that kill the last one?
Yep. 4 up to shoot. Nope.
All right. And the middle one. 43 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And this is into which unit?
The middle one.
That's a great tip, Johnny. Thank you. Yeah, faction-specific discords are a great place to get up to speed on your army, too.
Layla.
Yeah, Aaron.
Nope. 4 little shots. That auto wins at least. 2 saves, the middle ones.
Good.
Wow. All right. For charges, that's a long one, but I don't think there's any way I can fit without. Who got these? Got all the chapter master and everything, right?
Correct.
Okay. And because these guys didn't move, they would be hitting on force anyway.
No, because it's on a per turn basis. It's your turn, so they're hitting on 3s.
On a per turn basis.
Yes. The Grim Resolve is
Luke, that's a very astute observation.
thought it was-
Positioning and movement is by far the most important part of the game, and it's the part that takes the longest to really get down. I'd say movement is number 1.
Based there.
Number 2 is maybe target selection, but that's related
Yeah,
to
I don't think
movement.
there's any way I can fit without tagging Terminators, and I can't take you off it, so I can just let you come to me.
It specifically says this turn.
Oh, is it each?
No, that's true, Edwin, actually. I agree with that statement.
Okay. Those guys have full rerolls. Don't want to do that. They're going to have it next turn anyway. And you have 5 on. So you at least won't control the middle. So that's good. I think that's, yeah, I'm not going to charge. That's everything.
Okay.
Cool. So roll 4 up, see if I get my honor. Whew. I do. So we are tied, but I don't hold more than you, but I do gain 1 honor. All right. So I didn't score honor, and I get 5 on renew because I did it with my big knight, and 2 in engage.
Correct.
Bestie. You're up to 4. You're up to 5.
Thank you.
Get your 8. Get your 2 on stubborn. 8 on primary.
For O's, I didn't kill any vehicles, so I just got 3. I have 3 banners. Oh.
2, right?
No, 1, 2, 3. You didn't take my banner away.
But you don't like control it, right?
What? I did the action, I controlled it. You did not control it, so it doesn't take the banner away. I don't get the point.
Oh, yeah, because we got to check after this, yeah.
If you'd put your dude on the objective, then you would have taken it away.
Oh, yeah, it just doesn't go down now because of the new ones.
Yeah.
And you get your 8 on primary.
Cool. And the command phase, I'm going to spend 1 CP to put these fine gentlemen into Assault Doctrine.
Cool.
Because the Dark Angel specific one.
Can you take a small patrol of Chaos Demons with Chaos Knights,
one
Echo? I don't think so.
One where you get all Doctrine.
I think you're only allowed to do that with Chaos Space Marines, I'm pretty sure. Which is kind of a shame.
While I am doing my movement phase stuff, if you want to get me 9 inches behind. And trying to do, like, wherever I can go between here, so if I
Bringing in his Deep Strikers already.
the train. Okay. As I'm doing that, I'm going to do my other movements. Thank you for your help, Mr. Bryce. Oh, I need to do 3 up for +1 to win. Goes off.
Yeah, I guess you could technically take
4 rolls to
detachment of armigers in a Demon's army, so you could sort of get that mix going if you wanted, but your main army would have to be Demons, right?
So +1 to wound and +2 to charge. +1 to wound, of course, being on the big squad. All the buffs will stay on the same big squad. We're doing the needful.
Yeah, and the thing is, though, that you can actually win a game against an army like that without ever killing anything if you pick the right secondaries. Most of the time, assuming your army
Kill
can
the big knight. Your
do
buffs
that.
go away when the big knight dies.
Yes, apparently. Yeah, Chet's seen this once before. It's almost like on GW train, it's not good for shooting armies.
I'll stay here. I'll come to here. Stay in here so we can still do the things that we need to do. This will be the one that reanimates when I do the reanimation thing.
I think that Big Boy Knight is in a little trouble here, guys. That is a lot of Thunderhammers.
Cool.
Those Cyclone missile launchers are really going to put out some damage this turn,
I
Chet.
promise I will try to land at least 1 cycle for this turn. For the honor of the team.
I will say in general, I know I got some people were kind of incredulous with me when I said this on stream before, but in general, I've found that I have more fun and less feels bad moments when I'm playing competitive games with people than I'm playing when I play
I'm like
quote unquote casual or friendly games, because in competitive play everybody knows what the unwritten rules are, right?
What was the battle plan?
We're both trying to punch each other in the dick as hard as we can.
Plan, Crawley. Make sure he's on the objective with them.
Yeah, shocking thing.
So Michael, he's been doing real well lately.
Don't
for
move.
sure.
Score.
What?
That's amazing.
No. Who would ever suggest such a terrible thing?
Like how they make Dark Angel Terminators really good. And they're like, you know what's good in the next edition? Terminators, run it back.
Brand new, spanking beautiful Terminators. So
They're good looking.
they are fantastic.
good looking.
I have that banner from last year. I don't know where my token went. Did I move my token? I don't know. But we know it's there. Mr. Ezekiel.
Is that an alarm?
You think Ezekiel gets mad at you if you call him Zeke? Would he just like chop your head off if you just were like, yo, what's up, Zeke? Probably would, right? Dark Angels are not a very humorous
So does
bunch.
this one have a 4-pin?
Yes.
Okay. Where's the +1 to wound at? Back. Okay.
Class, I was talking to him between rounds. He is.
Which
for
does
sure.
it? Oh, because it's the only one that could have actually done something with it. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Zeke has a pretty cool nickname, though.
I'm going to spend. I don't use that right now.
I think you should just make a point and beat me without ever shooting a Cyclone missile launcher.
I already gave my word word that I was going to try to be impactful with them.
All right, let's do it.
You seemed to say that before I gave my words.
For the record, chat, I said the cyclomental lunches were not going to do anything. They didn't hear me
You
right.
go to the car, I lose everything.
But it's all good. It's all for the memes.
Oh, it's psychic phase. That comes before the
You
shooting
sure?
phase.
Yeah.
Righteous repugnance onto the. Wait, I don't need it.
Cool. All right. Smite?
He already goes by one name, like sure.
On the big night.
All right.
Boom!
Cool.
It should be dead. I'm gonna do fight last. That seems really dumb. I'm gonna do fight last onto the big night.
3 and 8? Nope.
Nope. Now you can't do actions on the big night, so then when I kill the big night and I regret this decision, it'll be really cool. And also, no, it turns off.
I don't believe that for a second,
And then
Eldor.
what did I roll? A 9?
You'll wait. Where?
When I
Which
did the
one?
first one.
I don't know. Chat, help.
I'll roll it. It went off for the first time, so 7. What's your leadership?
A lot.
Okay, so I just turned off your option. That's all.
Okay.
I don't know what it does. I'm not going to look it up. I'm too lazy. It was a dumb idea. I just wanted to do cool things. I just forgot that I gave myself Chapter Master and Assault Doctor.
Yeah, we're really giving a master class on how to play your army.
Listen, okay?
You walk forward and you stand there. Come on.
I'm trying to do technical things so people will think I know
That's
what the
not
hell
the
I'm
one you
doing,
did.
and I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
What's the action one he's talking about?
All right. What do you got? What do you got?
Engulfing fear. That's what it is.
I don't think I'm going to kill that big knight in one go. I'm going to spend 2 CP. I'm going to stasis shell the big knight.
Does that work on Titanic?
Let's look that up, actually.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think he's gonna be moving, but we'll find out. He's probably just gonna get thunderhammered to death, and I'm hoping he explodes and kills some Terminators. It'd be awesome if I got that 12 and killed your characters too. It's not Titanic, is it?
No, it's even worse. It's not vehicle.
Not vehicle. Oh, real good strat. All right.
All the cool stuff doesn't work.
Yeah.
You know what? Fine. We're just choosing violence. I hit. No, I don't win because you're tucking. But it would have been really cool out of that. Cyclone missile
me too,
launchers.
Jen.
Chat has given me their blessing. 3s.
What's up, Dean? Good to see you.
3s. Rerolling 1s. 2 at -2 because I'm in tactical doctrine.
All right. Take one of them. How?
Matt, yes, that is correct.
Hey, you're -1 damage.
Sean played on stream last night, third
I'm going to
round
do all
against
of the
Iron
Master shots
Hands.
at once because the profiles are the exact same for
Cool.
this purpose. And it feels good to roll buckets of dice. I haven't got to do that in a long time. Playing elite armies with a lack of buckets of dice. There we go. Cool. 2 survives.
Bye-bye ones.
That was fantastic.
This is like Logan shooting me. 6?
Yeah, 6.
Wow, lots of 5s there.
Take 2?
It was a really good game, Matt. Though I would still go back and watch it. That was the best game of the weekend for sure.
Who? Oh, Azrael.
Just the big ones. Both hit.
5s.
Both wounds.
What?
I'm using only the big profile. That's what I said. And you are within rapid fire.
Wait, did I do 2?
Yes. 2 damage, unless you have the -1, then
I
1
do.
damage. Okay.
What's up, Burgosaurus? Good to see you, man.
That Cyclone missile launcher?
The little knight?
Yeah, that makes most sense.
Okay, cool.
Chapter Master. Please. No rerolls here.
3
Or
damage.
3.
Oh, let's do it this way. That's smart.
This is supposed to be here. 3 dudes on the objective. Cool. I guess it's time for charge clock. I'm going to declare both the knights here. Would you like to overwatch?
No.
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 An 8. Plus 2 charge, right?
I didn't know. I didn't know. Not yours. Oh, you had
good. Okay. The chaplain will charge in.
Is he going into both?
No, just this one.
Sorry, guys. 1 second here.
There's no spot where I can fit the
Small
chaplain in
thing I
both
have to
without dying
do.
a horrible death.
Methinks my knight's gonna fight on death.
Huh?
I said, methinks my big knight's gonna fight on death.
I'm willing to bet.
And
that
kill
you
0 Terminators.
Oh man.
will. Okay, that'll be that for there. I'm gonna.
The weapon profiles just match up so poorly into permanent transhuman for knights, don't they?
You do you.
If I throw the dice, I have to move for a charge, right? I can't just declare a charge and then decide later. I'll make the 9 there and see if this goes. Umo Gwai Gwai Fighty out. Umo Gwai Gwai Fighty. Nope.
All right.
Reroll. No.
5 lonely Terminators in the backfield. They're gonna be there the whole game.
Last turn. Hey, they all died on turn 5 last time.
I just hope I kill like 3 more Terminators.
Okay. So I'll do 6 here. I'm gonna start.
Oh, jeez.
And we're back.
Here.
Ah!
Ladies and
Sorry, chat. Sorry. I pushed the wrong button.
First.
No. I'm gonna do the big one first.
I'm gonna do the exciting one. Okay. You do you.
I want to squish a big knight.
You do you. So we got
Wait,
19.
but they happen simultaneous, so he still gets to keep his 4 up, right? Regardless. Yeah. Fine, I'll do the small one first.
Okay. Yeah, 9. Hitting on
on-
4s or rolling.
Hitting on 3s.
Trans hit.
Rerolling.
I knew it was coming. We do this every time.
You know what's going to happen now? I'm going to hit 100% of the time.
Well, you do have Chapter Master rerolls. I hope you hit some amount of the time.
And then 3s. Reroll.
Give it to me. I got 5. Oh, do you
6.
reroll to win?
Yes,
Okay.
because I am an assault doctor. And you are a vehicle with 8 more wounds. 8 or more wounds.
Wait,
That's
what?
the second part of my chapter tactic. In the assault doctrine,
Which-
I
which-
get full
which
rerolls to wound against models with 8 wounds or more or characters.
Oh, all right, cool. So what, was it 5 or 6?
5.
5.
Well, no, so it's a 6. Well, God, now I don't remember. Doesn't
All right.
matter, you just
Take
chunk them
one.
all.
Wow. Nice save there.
Did it 2? Is
Hey, Cypher.
that right?
Yeah.
All right, that was the big night.
Do you have an in one?
Yes, I do. I gave my knight all the fixings so that it feels really bad when you kill him right here.
Oh, that's a lot of dice, chat.
I should have Fury the first two.
That's a lot of Thunderhammers.
Oh shit. I have +1 to wound. Fuck! Cool, I'll hit. Give me 1 3s. I am bad at the same.
Well, at least there's a lot of fails. All right, how many I got? Looks like a. Oh, you're rolling against both?
Well, do you have 8 or more wounds? Are you a character?
Oh, yeah, sure.
So 3, 6, 9, 12, 16.
16 wounds.
All right, Big Nine, I need you to explode for me. Or roll off 4.
David, they're going to keep Dryden Bonds for sure. I think that was a really positive addition.
Really good.
It gave the 2 different codexes a lot of identity.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20, 21, 24, 33. Takes 33 damage a dice. All right.
Hi, Mom.
You gonna fight on death?
Yeah, because then what else am I going to do?
Okay.
I got to see if I blow up to be able to fight on death. No.
I would have laughed so hard.
All right, here's some sweep attacks into you.
Yep.
The valiant
He got
last
his 5
stand.
points. Sometimes it's all you need. The old 5s. Ugh, 1 hit, huh? All right.
Oh my God.
All right, it wins.
Takes it. He does.
Woo!
Ouch.
How much damage is it?
Daniel, I think the way they do it is by using USRs
You get his things up.
to turn a lot of things into shorthand.
I thought it like.
But yeah,
it's just like
they didn't say how big the font was going to be, Daniel. They said 2 pages. They didn't say it wasn't going to be 2-point font.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. Ouch.
I should have.
Ripperino Paladino.
Slap you back.
Yep.
4 terrible attacks.
You're not bracketed at 6 wounds left, right?
Well, I rolled 655, right? So
I don't know what
I think 3 failed. I can't be at my middle bracket. Or I have to be at my middle bracket. And lay low. Just 2, AP a million, damage 3.
Takes 2. That'll kill that one.
All right, we got anything else cool?
Nope.
Cool. All right, bring your stuff over to me.
Yeah.
You get 1 CP.
Yep. I put myself 4 of those because I'm not going to
Yeah, exactly. Barbados.
sell the vehicle and the character. So, cool story.
They also didn't say how big the pages were, so they might be like 2 full newspaper sheets at 2-point font. They left themselves a lot of loopholes.
This guy.
So how much honor do you lose for?
All right, Paladino died.
I did not take that buff.
Okay.
Let's count 1. Terminator died.
I thought that was just a
Here,
basic book thing.
Nah. Revered Knight gives you 1 honor, and then you lose it if he dies. The Banner Marcarius Triumphant does that too. Okay. Usually they stack it on 1 big knight, and they give a mythic hero, so he just starts at.
So then he does the lore's work.
Yeah. All right. So how much you got on here? We got 3, 6, 8.
Bottom of 2 guys.
So you're telling me I'm gonna have to kill some Obset guys and then die to Thunderhammers. Such is life. We're going to give it to. He's gonna take -1 damage. I don't think it matters. We'll get to this guy.
No units died. He lost 1 Terminator.
Okay.
I think. Maybe 2.
Other movement. There's no heroic over here.
And the Paladin.
Correct.
Cool. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Did I heal? I need to heal.
Sometimes punching Terminators with an apothecary round feels very Sisyphusian. You're just pushing that boulder up the hill.
This guy's walking onto here. This guy. Ooh. Maybe that guy's not going that way. Maybe this guy's going 12 back to here. Maybe that guy's going 12 onto there.
You suffer -2 to move, right?
Ooh, good point. Yes, so actually only 10. But I want to go shoot those.
Did you account for that with your first dude moving because he was in the forest?
This guy wasn't in the forest.
Oh, he moved forward. Then.
Yeah. So we're
Yeah, false face up. It feels like they're headed that
gonna
way.
go character hunting.
So 8th and 9th edition were like the edition of if you can be seen, you can be killed, right? That was kind of the whole theme of the edition.
Yeah,
So
that guy is closer.
the only way to really survive was to hide behind terrain.
Hunting?
So you're gonna try to shoot that.
It seems like they're changing stuff so that in 10th edition, stuff can survive a little bit if it's out in the open.
This guy's gonna
Sisyphean? Is it Sisyphean or Sisyphusian?
You went by CP, right? Up to 5?
It's one of those
I
two
go up
things.
2. I don't know if I got myself or not. I go up 2.
Roga Postamar, sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better soon.
I don't know if you got me, or, if I got me or not. Oh, I guess I need to choose to make this guy fall back, shoot, and charge now, so I'll spend that too. Fall back, shoot, and charge. We're back to top bracket. So we're gonna go 7.
Is your movement impacted when you're in the middle bracket?
I'm up to 7, so that is my top bracket.
Okay.
We'll see, Ben. We'll see.
All right.
They haven't really talked too much about
Gotta
the
help him,
different
they can see,
defensive
and then they can
abilities
see those infiltrators.
that are coming out.
Try to get rid of him and make some.
Sisyphusian, that's what I thought it was. Okay.
I guess in the same vein, what do I need to do? Oh, this guy needs to move his 12 and do the action. Goodbye, Bastard's Helm. Doop. There's no heroics there either, right? I mean, this guy's got a 3, but we're definitely within 6 to do the action. These Terminators are going to move 5. Or advance, if they don't have OBSEC. Oh, so we can give you, if we move into this corner, we can give you a 9 again. I like that. Or those guys can charge either way. They're still giving us space and keep moving this way. So we're going 10.
You know, Daniel, I just prefer to keep a positive outlook until proven otherwise. I'm definitely open to being shown that it's not going to be better, but I'm going to hope until proven otherwise.
Yeah, we'll just move him over here.
Sisyphean. Okay.
All right.
Thank you, William.
This guy.
He also plays, yes.
For him. 2. So we'd be going 7 to there.
Hey, Skylar, good to see you, man.
7 to there.
Hold on.
All right, here, I'll
Bring me a
go.
dead knight.
No, here you go. I got it. Here's 7. Boop. And there is.
But you can't go directly there. 'Cause
I'm not. Here, I'll go around and do it. Right to there. We're going straight out. This one, you only got 2 guys back there, so we're going to auto advance this Armiger 21 and ignore penalties and go stand on it.
Okay.
No banner for you.
Okay.
All right, I do have to pay 1 for that. And this guy. We're going character hunting with him too.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to, Barbados.
All right.
I fully expect the first few months of 10th to be an absolute clown show,
Yeah. Hey Pedro,
but it'll be fun.
can you tell me?
At least everyone will have their rules at the same
Character in
time,
this unit
which
here.
is exciting.
I say
I'm
you're
gonna do other shootings. No. I'm thinking about if I can shoot him.
You're good. I say he's good. Okay. Yeah, I say he's good.
Okay. So that's all we got. This guy's gonna do the action.
Yep.
And then we're going to go and spend 1 and start shooting.
Man.
We're gonna give
3 Helverins.
this just 3 Warglaives. So I'm gonna pick or Armigers, excuse me, before somebody yells at me. We're gonna give this guy, and
I don't know.
this guy.
-1 to hit on the infiltrator.
Be whatever you want it to be,
We're
man.
gonna do that Warglaive everything into the infiltrators.
I want to transhuman.
Sure.
Killing his infiltrators would be super nice here for the Knights, of course. Reset that Stubborn Defiance counter.
Oh, that's cool.
I've been impressed by how hard it has been to kill these infiltrators for most of the armies we've seen.
Goes straight through. Oh wait, you get a 6 up, right?
Correct. I got 6 up first.
And then eats it.
Yep.
You know what? I think any time's a good time to hop back in, but you know it's exciting times. You'll be learning the new edition just along with everybody else, so it's a good time to get back into the game for sure.
Oh, I built him a whole damage. Woo. All right, now this Helvern's gonna go. This is the one we care about. Number shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Daniel, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, Neil, that is a big question that we don't know the answer to yet. But
Dividends with that -1 to hit.
And Layla.
we'll find out, I'm
2
sure.
days. AP2.
4 ups. Fell 1. Kills that one that's wounded.
4 little shots.
But Jimbo, I mean, the 10th edition army mustering is what we're doing right now, right? It's literally the Arcs of Omen
When you
detachment.
do the -1 to hit and transhuman.
Yeah, right. 4 does.
Except, I guess, with fewer restrictions.
Can you roll for me real quick, since you're right there? I trust you.
Hey, Fock, thanks for the €5, man.
All right.
Appreciate you.
This guy can see. He's got AP4 shots. Sure,
Boy,
we'll put him into.
I'm about to buddy
I don't care
your
about that. We're
brain.
gonna put it into those Terminators. Yeah. 2 hits. 2 wounds. Give me 2 4-ups on Terminators. Oh! 4 little shots.
Oh, that would be awesome, Tarong.
Aha! 1 whole damage.
That's what I want now.
We'll do the other Warglaive right next to him. Same thing. Wait, how many wounds does he have?
Well, the thing is, too, shut up, Jimbo, we have no idea how the missions are going to work in 10th. We don't know how people are going to score points in
We're
10th.
consistently failing those.
There could be some missions where you have to have troops to score points. I don't think they're going to do that, but they might.
All right, and then
There's so many things we don't know yet, it's just impossible to form an opinion at this point, I
I'm
think.
gonna save it for the
What's up,
wound.
Kronk? Good to see you, man.
Lay low wound. Nope. All right. So we've got this guy shot, this guy shot, this guy shot, and this guy shot. This guy's doing the action.
See, I've never played you with your knights before. If I'd known you they were going to be this aggressive, I definitely would have taken Bring It Down. So much less stress worrying
Or
about
would I have not played this aggressive?
I don't know, actually. That's a good
That's
question.
the real answer, is I wouldn't have. This guy's gonna put everything in Terminators, because what else am I doing?
Bombs, 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 bombs,
And I re-roll, because you do still have 6 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Pause.
And I'll lay low one of these. All right, give me 9 2-ups.
I mean, I'd love
You
to.
got a guy on wound, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I'll kill these
2,
Terminators
4,
eventually.
6, 8, 9.
Daniel, I just don't think there's any way they're going to do it that way, man.
Go.
I think they're going to have detachments that are faction-specific, but not sub-faction specific. So you're not going to have a Space Marine player and a Cadian player running the same detachment with the same bonuses.
All right, number of shots.
But you might have a guy whose army looks like Cadians and a guy whose army looks like, I don't know, Death Corps of Krieg, who are running the same detachment with the same abilities.
6 is what we want. All right, well, we got one of them. And 4s.
I think they did say that when 10th comes out, there's going to be a detachment for each army, right?
You got guys all sorts in cover. All right, kill 3 of them.
So.
Oh, 3 damage apiece, yeah.
Yeah. So. 3. Second attack. Kills him.
Kills one, and then you got 2 and another one.
Right, 1 detachment for each faction, right?
4 up, does he shoot?
So if Space Marines and Guard were using the same factions, there would be no reason to have a detachment for each faction, right?
Got 1 wound. Give me 1 2-up. Aha! 1 6-up. All right, and we killed that guy, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. This guy advanced.
So what William says is problematic because Krieg don't fight like Cadians. Yeah. So if you care about representing the fluff of your army on the table, hopefully there will be a different detachment
I'll lay low 1.
that lets you fight more like the way you think Krieg is supposed to fight fluff-wise. But as far as match play goes,
2 wounds.
you should be able to play with however way you want, regardless of how your
Got
models
1.
are painted, I think, right? Within a faction, within a given
D6 plus
faction.
2 now.
Oh, I see what you mean, Dan.
I guess
Okay.
I'll try to.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you going to charge me multiple locations? Do I care?
Hey, fuck, thanks again for the €5.
Could not take any damage, which would be great.
Hashtag Jigglypuff.
Box first. And I missed the box again.
That's what I'm thinking too, also. Yes.
Hey, all right. And I use my reroll and shooting, so it's just whatever this is. 4.
4, so he's.
Then we got his melt again. Ah!
Boy, I'm about to buddy your brain.
All right, and the other guy advanced, so he's got his melt-a-gun into whoever's over there and see who's
God, he has 7 wounds now.
Yes, he's down to 3.
Yeah, that too for
Yeah,
me, Neil.
I'll put
I'm with you there.
I'll put that guy's melt-a-gun since he advanced.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit. Oh, I wound. No, Terminator saves. Story of my life. All right. I think that's all the shooting. That guy advanced and shot his melt-a-gun. This guy's doing the action. Everybody else took their shots and did, stuff.
Any charges?
We're going to do charges. Let's see. We're going to do this guy into Azra.
Okay.
Oh, would I have to be touching everybody there? No, I don't think so.
No, you just can get it. It'll be a 7.
Well, there's a 4, so he's going to stand still.
Okay. Do you want to charge the ones on the objective here, or are you just standing here just not doing
He advanced.
Oh.
Yeah, remember that's how I shot him over there? Yeah, I was just taking your banner down. That guy's going to charge Talon Master.
Okay, I will Overwatch.
Sounds good.
Hitting on 2s is a hell of a drug.
Sounds good.
And you no longer have that bullshit.
Yeah.
2s.
Arbiter's Gaze.
Talonmaster hits on 2s with Arbiter's Gaze no matter what. He's a honey badger. 5s. 2 at -1.
Cool.
Good talk. 2. 8s.
Yeah, exactly, Liberty. That's where I'm hoping it goes. I'm with you there.
Oh, that's a lot of ones.
My Talonmasters are famous for.
It also makes a lot of sense that a Space Marine chapter wouldn't have their entire chapter be focused on one style of fighting,
He takes 3. Wait, AP1?
AP1.
Okay, so it takes 2.
No New Data Slate
Put it
Kronk,
back
no.
on his bracket. Get back on that bracket.
Ah! He's going 6 inches. It's probably enough. I don't care about holding this now. Yep.
All right, getting in on the Talon Master is good. I'm pretty sure the Talon Master also has transhuman
Is
for
it
some
a
reason.
3-inch row?
Correct.
I guess I can charge some infiltrators at the wall.
Barbados, they did say they're going to have one free detachment for each faction on release. So you get the one free one, but then you got to pay for the other ones in your codex.
4! That is not going to do it. And you know what? I will spend a CP and reroll that. Who needs CP? All right, that's pay 1 CP, lose 1 to your truck. It's a good strat. I'm not going to declare any other charges. I'm just going to put this Warglaive into that Town Master.
Yep.
How many detachments would you guess armies are going to have on average? 1 detachment.
And then,
I'm pretty sure they said it's going to be 1 per army, Brad.
So 2s? Is that right?
I think it's stuff 6. So I think
Talonmaster doesn't get transhuman? Well, thank God.
not a... It matters.
It does absolutely matter. 10 or 5 or 6?
Yeah, he's stuff 6. 8 wounds.
There's one at AP4.
He's a vehicle. 1 at AP4 goes straight through because.
3 damage.
Yep.
You can power sword me back. Oh, here, I'll shift around because I left technically. Wait, are you a hull model? Is
Yes.
it your hull? Okay, so I got to be right here and
4
then I
attacks.
get in right there.
2s, good.
5s. Wait, yeah, 5s.
Woo, that's pretty good.
3.
Made up for the shooting.
I take 3.
-3. Yeah, 3 at -3.
Oh wait, they're -3?
They're -3.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty confident the detachments are going to work pretty much just like formations did in 7th.
Are we? Are we indulging?
What turn
Are those
are we at?
things?
What turn is this? I forgot I went first.
All right, that's all I got. Roll to see if I get my extra honor. I do not. Okay, so what that means, nope, I'm holding more than you, so that's good. +1, did not kill 2, -1, so we're good. I'm at even, and I get 2 unarmed the house, and 3 unengaged. 1, 2, 3. All right, throw it to you, you get your 8.
All right, guys, top of 3.
So, I'm going to do this turn what they call a pro gamer move.
All right, do it.
Okay.
I get 3.
+1 to wounds from the chaplain goes off. Full rerolls because he's going to go off and do his own thing goes off. It'll be on the Terminators, of course. +1 hit on the Terminators. Chapter Master rerolls on himself because I'm going to do cool things this turn.
You do it.
And then Ezekiel will do his thing in the psychic phase. No other buffs to give out. Cool. You do not have enough to interrupt currently. Did you spend that 1 blast CP was what you spent to reroll?
No, I gave myself 1 for the turn, and I gave you 1 for the turn.
You get 2 on your turn, 1 on my turn. Yes. And you gave me 1 for the turn?
Why doesn't he score honor the...
Banners, 'cause I
Why didn't he get an honor point, Tim? He's holding more objectives than he started the turn
took
with,
that one
right?
down, my
Correct.
mom's sick. And then I give you 2.
He started on 2, and now he's holding 3.
I am not going to fall back.
And he gets double the amount of honor because of one of his warlord
Probably a
traits,
good bet.
which may not work anymore because his
No,
knight's
my
dead.
shooting phase went last time.
And then he goes down by 1 honor because he didn't kill 2 units,
Our
right?
shooting phases are about as effective as each other.
I think I need to draw the battle line for you.
Okay, yeah. So he went up 2 and went down by 1, right?
Yep.
Are you sure he didn't go up 2? Because I'm pretty sure his list has a thing where he gets twice as much.
Yeah, it took 3 at some point.
This is for. These I need to fix.
I was looking at it before the game. I don't remember what it was, but
We are in Assault Doctrine now. So
Going into the assault doctrine, all right.
So everybody gets 4 rerolls to wounds against vehicles.
oh my god, that's insane. It is nice, though. I agree.
Things with 8 or more.
He had a tough road to get here, too. Sean had to play Iron Hands twice,
A wound characteristics of 8 or more, do you?
that I know of.
I have a few of those.
So, you want to see my pro gamer move?
Yeah, let me know which is the Dark Angels thing that, is it Grim Resolve?
I believe so. It's complicated as fuck. I'll show you.
No, you're good. I'll find it while you're doing your thing.
So, I not to plug too much with Dicehead Rice, but you always say to do things that score points, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So since I don't want to try to make a 9-inch charge, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to plant a bomb.
That's a really good play.
Planting bombs sounds better than a 9-inch charge.
I didn't lose one, lost one, and then renew gained one. So I stayed at 1. If you're gain 1, lost 1. Oh, I don't get 2 for last turn because I don't go up 1.
Oh, I don't know how.
Yeah. That's exactly right.
What is this active judging nonsense?
Good catch. It checks at the end of the game if I'm honorable.
I didn't say anything. This is active judging.
Oh wait.
You don't lose anything for losing.
No. I hold half or more, so I gain 1. I got my 4 up on renew, and then I lost 1 for not killing. So I gained 1, and I'm at 2 honor. So I do gain it. Yeah.
There you go. They figured it out.
I can't even see my Warglaver there. I was like, oh yeah, I guess you're right. I don't hold that one or that one, but I do hold that one over there.
Yeah. So he did get the extra honor for the 4 up on that makes sense. That wasn't prompted by me, by the way. Judge walked over there on his own volition.
You're right if I didn't get my 4 up on renew.
I don't know how Knight Honor shit works. I just know you tell me a number and I'm like, good.
Oh yeah, I've been keeping track of it.
Yeah.
I was like, I thought it was good, but I can't see my own Warglaive over there.
Azrael's going, dun, 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 Jurassic Park hunting. Let's go.
Yeah, the reveal, it makes it harder to do Imperial Knights because those big knights are such an easy target for most armies, and when they go down, it really takes the wind out of your sails. A lot of your synergies go away.
Perfect.
I didn't do that, Matt.
Perfection.
I wouldn't lie to you guys about that.
Ezekiel's going to come to the middle and he's going to renew the O's.
CK does look pretty cool, Tranga. Yeah, the new Chaos Knight kits are pretty awesome.
Other than just stay safe.
They are minus VP though, because they're impossible to find in stock anywhere.
Vehicles on here. All right, where are we hitting? I hear there's cyclonic missiles in my future. Give them to me. Oh, I guess you got psychic first. And was the banner putting up the banner? Was your banner bannering? Or no, you didn't.
No, I haven't lost that banner.
You didn't take that one.
This is the banner I've lost, and I can't banner because you're on.
And I'm on it, yeah. And you can't control it because you were up 6 forward.
Hey, fuck, dude, going ham right now. Thank you. Space Wolves are just dogs in space with a goldfish glass on their head. What do you mean just dogs, AFOC? Dogs are probably the most amazing thing in the known universe. So I think being dogs is a very high compliment. So thank you.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
There you go.
Exactly, now voting.
Implacable.
Dude, you get your.
I wanted to find it because I want to make sure I wasn't fucking up.
Cats are pretty good too, but I don't think that there's really any contest.
Dark Angel's rules are just dumb, and they get more dumb the deeper you
So
go.
against character, but not against vehicle.
It says or 8 or wound, model with 8
or wounds. Okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
Or 8 or more
gotcha.
wounds or more.
And it's
I just say vehicle.
So is there any way you can put one model in a unit to give it 8 wounds? Because the
no,
bodyguard,
because the model has to have 8 wounds.
Yeah, or it says or a unit with the model. So if I was trying to think of the multi, I don't think there's anything.
Why are you already making this miserable into a terrible judge call?
It's not my turn.
You're already making this into a terrible judge call, and we haven't even done it yet. So he has +1 to wound and rerolls.
Are there any feline-themed main chapters? Echo, no, but there are Yanari.
They have these buffs.
I think it was smart of Games Workshop to make the cat faction an elf faction. Elf lovers and cat lovers have a lot of overlap, I think.
I don't really care about fight last. Oh yeah, so shoot, like I don't even know what I. Normally I need righteous repugnance everywhere, but now it doesn't really help me. It's really bad when you're like, I have this really, like, one of the best buffs in the game, and I just don't care.
Oh yeah, I for some reason I thought it was. I knew it was reroll against characters, and I was like, all right, yeah,
That's true. That's true.
But yeah, 8 or more wins. That's cool.
Yeah.
It's Org Dreadnought too.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Smite. Goes off. D3 on that dude over there. There's one.
Big one.
I'm going to Mind Worm you.
Nope.
Doesn't go.
We did have that one guy on stream a while back who had his whole sister's army converted with cat girl heads.
He's going to shoot you with the big guns. Chapter mastered himself, thankfully. I had 2 3s.
All right, cool.
Yes, good talk. Cyclone missiles. His cyclone missiles here. 3
The cyclone missiles.
3s.
It's happening.
D6 damage.
Big
6 damage. Let's go.
Let's get down to 6.
Yeah, see? The cyclone missile launcher does 6 damage. That's going to be the difference in this game.
Cyclone missile launcher damage count.
Terminator. I'll revive.
It did look good, Taronga. I agree.
Cool. Neither of them have rerolls, so I'm just going to do both of their cyclone missile launchers into that wounded dude. Oh wait, that one has rerolls from the
Wait.
thing. Never mind.
There's one here.
Right, yeah.
Oh, you mean both shots? Gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha.
but I can't because he has reroll 1s to wounds. So this is the one with no rerolls?
Good talk. Good talk.
Now the other one?
Good talk. Good talk.
Wow.
Cyclones are jinxed. Okay, that's... Oh, Talon Master. Can I free myself from
Shoot
this
me. We can probably get it done here.
problem? Yeah, like my rolls last time.
So, Chad, I'm a little worried here because the Dark Angels are in position to get off a lot of very, very scary charges here.
1.
At AP 1.
Ugh. Fail it. Take 2.
3.
Ooh, Lannister sounds cool, Liberty. Like red and gold Dark Angels.
Reroll. Ugh.
See, I jinxed it. Now I feel bad because
All right,
I'm
I have
rolling like crap.
1 wound. Can you do it? Oh, get out of here. 2? I'm only doing 2? All right. All right.
You make both?
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. That is a thing. See, I told you it wasn't going to happen.
And now
So
the
he's
power
going to
sword.
charge
Except you'll fight.
here, here,
You're on bottom and it goes, so.
here,
It's hitting on 5s thing.
here,
Not gonna work.
here, here.
So we'll just start around the clock. We'll start.
I fully expect that this
Good thing.
and this and this and this and at least one of these is going to be dead. Probably 2. It's probably going to look like this after this charge phase.
Actually, need a 12.
This is my guess.
I see. Was seeing if
I don't know if every time I said I need a 12, I got a 7. I'd be really good.
You would have won Nova. Too soon. There we go.
Context for everybody watching while he charges all my things. I'm not overwatching.
Knights can't interrupt.
I played a lot of flayed ones in
Chaplain into
Nova,
those two.
and my entire plan, as Carly likes to say, was to bank a 7-inch
Charge all 3 of those guys.
off of Veil of Darkness. Ooh.
Are you within 4? That's that unit right there.
This unit? Which one are you charging?
All 3 of those.
All 3?
That's why I said all 3 of them.
You here?
Am I within 4
I
of
can
all
get back
3?
to my completely innocuous story of how I move flayed ones around the table. Yeah, so you with
Yeah, I rolled 3. So I need to be within 4.
that's what we're using the old terrain rules, where you could get additional distance to your charge if you're charging through terrain. And I use that with a Novak tactic to teleport in clever places to get 7-inch rollable charge. And then I lost by 1
So I'm
point
out?
to old Tyranids.
You are just in.
Yeah, I think Dark Angels are going to be
hold on.
just fine.
Can you move me to them as a judge to make sure that I'm just a nice fanning out?
Liberty, I'm a big sucker for the heraldic animals, like the space wolf, the wolf
so you got
rampant, or
3
the wolf who
inches
stalks
of
the stars symbol is
3.
what I use on all my space wolves. I just love those medieval-looking
3 attack those men.
animal heraldic art things. So, like a lion in that style would
Play
just
for
be
me? Could you play for me?
awesome, I think.
Actually, you know what?
Brad, that's correct. Yeah, they're not using the balanced data slate here this
stand
weekend.
here
It was
and tell
released
me
too
about-
soon to the rules
You don't have
cutoff
to do
date.
anything else.
I feel it's
Yeah,
hacked.
thank you, Gray.
You just stand here and he goes, you take damage. You go, cool.
I feel it's hacked.
And you roll some explodes.
What's going to make me laugh is you're going to kill this, and then you're going to kill them.
Yeah, this is about to get ugly, Chet.
Bye-bye, Stubborn Defiance.
I went forth and conquered, and just didn't conquer in the right way. Okay.
All right.
So I've got a 2-inch charge here, a 2-inch charge here, so I cannot realistically fail
Yeah,
this.
dead,
And then it's a 3.
dead,
You'll probably be all right.
dead,
I feel
dead,
safe-ish,
dead.
Probably be all right.
but okay, not.
You think he's gonna kill this guy?
I should be good.
Okay, so maybe dead. This guy has taken 1 wound because Sean's a filthy wound count upper. This guy has 1 wound left.
They're calling you out for your filthy wound count upping skills.
Yeah.
Even though I promised you extra dice.
I'm not counting up anymore.
Where's your one? No, he's counting down. That's 1 wound left.
Oh my God! You can't just change in the middle. That's even worse. Oh my God. All right.
Some moderately healthy warglaves.
So this guy's gonna die for sure.
You should be fine. You should be fine.
Yeah, maybe. At least the rerolls are on this guy.
Huh?
Chaos, chat.
No, that's an aura.
Oh, he got his chant off.
Yeah. No, Azrael has Chapter Master.
Oh, Azrael game.
Get a judge, yeah.
These are chaplain buffs. Yellow are command buffs.
We don't need a judge. I think Steven's about to disqualify Sean the old-fashioned way.
I'm gonna start here just to see what I can do. 3. So 2.
I have only myself to blame.
2 here, 3 here. Wait,
All right.
actually. Yeah, 2 here, 2 here.
But what if I just choose to blame other people, Hubs?
Let's do it.
Just do the thing.
Do the thing.
Since this is the important one, and you can't interrupt, I'm going to Fury the first here, so I'm hitting on 3s. Cool.
All right, so the 2 into the 1 up there. Give it to me. 6 attacks.
Are you sure he's not Chaos Knights?
With 4 rerolls. Cool. And then wounding on 3s with 4 rerolls.
Yeah, 3s, because he gave himself the
the
plus
+1 to wound is over on that.
Hey, fuck. Thanks for the €5.
I get 4 rerolls.
But does it kill?
Characteristic evader more. So 5.
Yes,
And I'm 8.
I think.
So 6.
Boy,
Take
I'm
12 and
about
die.
to butter your brain.
Thanks for your support, man.
Oh.
The knight's only real hope here is that all of these knights explode when they die
Okay.
and do max
The
mortals.
2 into the other one.
So the turn
I heard the word hope. There is no hope. They're dead.
3s again.
Yeah.
4 rerolls.
Just chain explosions across the whole. Yeah.
I know my big knight exploded and I won last time, but that's not happening this time.
Yep.
4 onto the one that's got wounds. 7 left.
We're gonna have to redo it then,
Why?
because you hit on 4s on him.
Okay. I will redo it. Oh yeah, because you're striking shield.
I think Sean would have really benefited from the War Games Live coaching service class number 2, which is just roll 6s. If you guys sign up for the
3s.
coaching service, I will teach you the deep ways of strategy of this game.
Eat it. Yeah, he's got 7 left.
And then the
Yeah.
3.
Yeah. Part 2, don't roll 1s, is coming next year, guys. But
Is this one striking shield or anything?
is this tournament using? Yes. Yes, they still have transhuman. Brady.
Yeah, you're good.
And 3s. 2, 4, 6, 8.
All right, so 1 died already.
Good Elvin.
There goes another one.
No sweat.
That is true, Riven. His meltas were all 6s last
Long
game.
chaplain.
All right, so this is the real question. Can this one chaplain
Oh, that's striking shield.
solo
4 rerolls.
a Warglaive?
And +1 to wound would be force.
He's the +1 to wounds on the 10.
He does have a pretty badass thunder
He's
hammer.
the one that cast it. So,
So
3.
2.
You have +1 to wound right here on your mark.
Lawrence has already copyrighted that.
After I moved them, it's on the unit.
So 2, because he's not strength 7.
I'm strength 8. It's a hammer.
Oh, he's interrogator.
He's interrogating you, sir.
Take 6.
Oh, you
And
didn't get
6.
him.
You have failed me, Chappie, for the last time. I'll come over here now because this is more fun. Actually, I'm going to do this one because it's fun. And I'm also dumb, and I meant to actually do Fury the First here, but I'm not smart.
Now we're hitting on 4s.
Hitting on 4. I'm just going to pretend you have striking shield so I feel better.
Okay, there you go.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
And then 3s with rerolls. Okay. So 6.
He takes 12. He dies.
Chat, can I ask a quick Elden Ring question since this game is over?
It is a book.
They've already degraded into.
Should I feel bad for using the NPC summon on Godric?
5s.
5.
I tried him a couple of times without the NPC, and then I used the NPC summon, and I killed him on my 3rd attempt.
Yep, so 3.
3 AP 5?
Yeah,
and 2
that's...
mortals in addition. So he did.
You know, he did. Need him up.
Not at all? Okay, thank you, Chad.
6 inches now.
Do I get to try to kill your Talonmaster yet?
Do you want to just pick this one up, or you want me to roll? Cause
No, you hammer me.
Okay.
It's hammer time, baby.
It's hammer time.
St. Charles, the only time I was really tempted to do like straight summons was on Margit.
Who going where?
Or Margit, or however the hell you say that guy's name.
He's 6 and that guy's hanging out.
Oh my god, I tried that. I was only like level 25 when I killed him, but I must have done
There's a little separate from each other.
You're asking
like 3 or 4 hours of
I've never
attempts.
actually had this many Terminators getting into combat in the same area. Usually they're just standing on their objectives, hiding like bitches. So 4, 7.
What the funny thing was about my Margit progression is I did like I played 3 hours straight, just attempt after attempt after attempt after attempt.
Okay.
No, you're in.
I got him down to like 5% like 3 times. It didn't kill him, and then I just said fuck it, and I went to sleep. It took a nap for like 2 hours. I woke up. I killed him on the first try.
3.
Yeah, no worries, Tim.
No, I've got +1 to hit because of the banner, so 3s. Do you have strike and shield here? No.
Nope.
3s.
Elden Ring is really, really fun, Tim. It's have you played Breath of the Wild? Imagine if Breath of the Wild was set in like a grimdark world where the combat was actually difficult. That's basically what the game is.
Yep.
Grav inhibitor drone or pulse accelerator drone. That sounds like Stinky Tau words, Shen. I don't know. The one that lets you shoot better.
10, 15.
Rage sleep.
He's dead!
I asked you to pick it up, and you said no. Don't give me that.
Did I guess right?
I gotta see if he blows up. Nope.
Yeah, I guessed right. Wow, what a devastating turn.
Okay, you have swings back in 2 spots.
Chris, it's not that bad.
All right, trying to kill that Talonmaster.
Has anyone read Brandon Sanderson's Mistborn books, by the way? I feel like Elden Ring is set in the Mistborn universe.
I want to give myself +1 attack. Let me make sure. I think I have to use strike and it can't be rerolled.
So in Mistborn, what is your favorite power? Are you a copper or are you a tin?
Mistborn?
Yeah, are you a copper or are you a tin?
Tin is lame. Copper's lame. No, you got to be a. I haven't read those books in a long time. Well, you got to be a Mistborn, of course. But what's the one that lets you store like health? No, that's Ferromancy. That's not Alchemancy or whatever.
All right, let's do it.
I don't remember. The iron, the one that lets you push and pull stuff. That's got to be it, right?
Yeah.
Coin shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Yes.
So
That's iron, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it iron? Yeah.
Ugh. All right, we got no hits and we can't reroll it. Good talk. All right, now kill him.
The Talonmaster, in ongoing combat, only gets 3 swings.
No, it's coin shot. It's the iron burner guy.
Just need a 5.
And I get
You gotta have spikes and braids.
Yeah,
Joseph, I'm telling you, dude. Like
He's
Elden
dead.
Ring
Kill him.
is set in the Mistborn universe.
and then you get to smack my chaplain.
Hooray!
Slap a chappy.
I don't want to do any spoilers for Elden Ring, but I found this one slightly hidden zone that goes to this giant mine underground, and it reminded me of the mines in Mistborn where they force the guys to mine the whatever hidden metal that makes people into
Chaplain's
alchemancers or whatever.
Cool.
all your armor.
Elden Ring has a mod for the Emperor of Mankind. Nice.
Yeah. All right.
you like to call it
Yeah. So let's see. Final score. I get 8. Don't deny me my 8. Yeah, I lose 3 on this. As I am not going to be.
I have not played Sekiro. Elden Ring is my first Souls-like.
Yeah, and I get 10 for. Oh, is 10 for pain already in here?
Yes.
Hell yeah, I got a 40. Let's do it.
GG.
I guess I'll just plant.
He did kill more than I thought, which is shocking because I thought he was going to kill a lot. Oh, there we go.
Group up, group up.
Oh no, I'm missing the hug it out chant.
Tarzan is made!
The real hero of the tournament.
All those people.
There he is.
Oh, the Knights player may win.
Guys, get that crap off of Tarzan's face. We got to get this.
Let us
We got to end on a high note here.
revere the Tarzan.
All right.
Remember, we are DOG Baywatch.
Baywatch.
Go Captains for life.
There you go, guys. Okay.
Can I do some plugging real quick?
What's that? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Mondays and Thursdays at 5 or 6 o'clock Eastern Time. Ask Brad. We have the wonderful Death or Glory stream. We talk about hobby stuff. We talk about competitive stuff. Me and Tom argue because he thinks my list is garbage. It's great. On Friday, we sometimes have the hobby stream. Please look forward to that. We're expanding that. Sean has Dice with Rice.
Yeah, Dice with Rice. We're going to be really hitting the ground running in 10th, going over how to simplify each faction and get you the list that you want to play, get you on the table and playing it a lot faster so you don't have to worry about all the complexity. We'll go over stratagems to use and what secondaries take and what list is generally good.
Yeah, cool, guys.
Check me out on YouTube.
Yeah, go give him a sub on YouTube, guys. It's free. It helps him out a lot.
Yeah, it's free, even though it says subscribe.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
dad
it
was
is free.
confused. He's like, why am I paying?
And lastly,
You're not.
our sponsor
You're
of our
70.
team, Stiff Neck Studios. Fantastically awesome.
They do great paint work, guys. I've seen a lot of it in person.
Makes fantastic pieces down at Stiff Neck.
Yes.
StiffneckStudio.com. Please give them a shout out. Go to their Facebook or their Instagram and tell them that we sent you.
All right, cool stuff, guys. Big congrats to Death or Glory again, having a kick-ass weekend, man. Those guys are on a roll, I'm telling you. And big thanks to all you guys for hanging out this weekend. Really appreciate it. Let's see, AFOC, thanks again for the €5, brother. I appreciate it. All right, so guess what, guys? That's the end of the weekend. Yes, they did play an extra round last night, guys, which is why there was only 2 games today.
I'm about to.
I thought they were only going to
do.
do, like some people play the 4th round, but it turned out everyone did. So we missed out on 1 round of the tournament. That's okay. Still had a good time. Hope you guys did too. Before we go, of course, something that I did miss doing last weekend, and I really want to make sure I say thank you to all of the people you see on the screen here, all the patrons who keep me out here doing this every weekend, rain or shine. It's just incredible the support you guys have continued to show me. The same names on here week after week after week. Guys, we're going to be doing my 3rd consecutive year of War Games for Warriors coming up soon. It's just crazy to me to imagine. We're going to be doing a tournament for the 3rd time. That means we've been out here on the road for, it's going to be over 2 years soon. Crazy, man. Crazy. And yes, hopefully Darkwing, Deathwing Terminators are gone forever now. Ah, goodness. Anyway, guys, I hope you all have a great week. I'm going to be driving up to New York for the Northeast Battle for Salvation Team Tournament. There's 125 players signed up, 25 teams using the WTC format. It should be a lot of fun, guys. If you haven't watched Team 40k before, you really should tune in for that. It is a whole different thing. It's very fun. Every game matters. Even a game that's totally one-sided shit show like this one, it would matter in a team tournament because you want to squeak out every last point you can for your team. It makes all the games a lot more exciting, in my opinion. And if there's a team tournament around you, get yourself a team. Go out there and play in it. They're super, super fun. But, yep. We're going to be heading off to New York next weekend. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Again, it's great to see you all again this weekend. Good stuff. Is that the first team stream? No, Tronga, we did the ATC last year, America's Team Championship, but we don't do enough of them. I'd like to do more team tournaments. Of course, we got the WTC coming up this year, so it should be a good time. But anyway, before we go, guys, I got to say a big thank you to the people here on the stream. Patrons, keep me out here doing this. Howard Watts, thanks, Mr. Watts. Andrew, Shane Hamblett, Christopher Greenfort, Jamie Miller, Matthew Cooney, Jason Moskaliak, Skylar Quinn, Luke Latingine, Grunt Ray 88, Bird on Fire, Stephen Henderson, David Savage, Magnature Cases, T Money O'Doyle, Vandals, Mattbox War Room Games, Overdose Gizmo, Jacob White, Sumo-tacular. Sumo, it's great to meet you this weekend, man, in person. Marcel Fontanez, Todd Koto, Oreo 8991, Chris Almich, The Wong Justin, Archon Rahal, Chris Irv, Stephen J. Zagaris, Rob, Jeremy McClay, Jess Coleman, Valkulon, Joshua T. Lanigan, Knock'em Dursley, Chad, Michael Taylor. That's Chad. He's right here, the game manager. He's the guy in the overalls right there. Jason L. Becker, Philip V., Seth Aldridge, Calvin's dad, Matt, Darren M., Will Pitzer, Joey O., Cloud MV, Clubber, Jake M., Christian Blondal, Jerry Brewer, Matt Olson, Trey Goulsby, The Common Nerd, Ryan Fay Music, Andrew Rossi, Todd Fagan, Jay Johnson, Alan Yepes, Brian Rizor, Ixel1, Metal Beard, CJ Bevins, TFG Radio, Dylan Johnson, Occam's Great Axe. What a great name. Lorraine Gonzalez, Cameron Gladowski, Derek Baswell, Derek Holder, Doomgiver, Coldy Says, Christopher Morgan, Black Horizon 40k, Bush, Brenton Weiss, Jamie Beaton, Tom Cohen, Grant Martin, Hitman Doc, Ryan Bradley Langford, Sean Colburn, BMW 829, Jason Rogers, Pedro Reyes, James Kelling, Alex Nadjek, Louis Rubalcava Kunan, Rory Patella, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Alive in Madness, and Dremonti. Thank you so much. A lot of new names in there this weekend. Really appreciate that, guys. And stream supporters, Augustine, Seth Oster, the Mad Doc, signals from the front line there. Jared D, Anon NPC, Ian Turner, Guavesa Webb, Dustin, our Discord administrator, great guy, Matthew Reese, Liquid Snake, Nurgle Matt, Robert Schmidt, Daniel Hester's had on stream this weekend, Heinrich Lempen, Thorsten Martin, Hootie, Joshua Jen, C. Jackson 8605, Scott, Michael Online, Chad Fleming, Blindly Into Space, Matt Wellman, Podium Baby, Sarah Soden, Grim Resolve, Mike Hammond, Jack Crozier, Scott Rogers, Ryan Weathers, Lester, Troy Cagle, Scary, Alex Sanudo, David Penfold, Duncan, Caldorf, Croc Meow, Mac Thompson, Willow Weeks, Austin Jones, Julie Wright, Joe Marion, Joshua Shirley, Lavarius, Justin Perdue, Andreas Hamnibo, Frank Viruet, Tyler Brennan, Mitchell Baker, Truitt, Nathan Blankenship, Metat Hulu, The Iron Horse, Negus Kwong. Is it Negus Kwong like a Ferengi name from Star Trek? It seems like it to me. Dan Gill, Sarah Timmons, Animo, Pierce McKenzie, Paul MacArthur, Mexol, Lou Rollins, Tanner Hebert, Clinton Carter, Zachary Bell, Leon Gara, Joseph, Rick Tillenberg, Brian Crothers, Michael Langford, Jake Matson, Robert Swain, Flyfus, Leaf Nordstrom, Derek Johnston, Stud Fox, Christopher S. Thompson, Legatum Novus, Aubrey McKeern, Mom, thank you, Mom, Ryan Jervis, Systemic Sammy, Eric Stanton, Tony Tolman, David Patton, Christopher Milson, Matt Dennis, Glenn Connolly, Flying Monkey Wargaming Podcast, Wooly Totoro, Benoit Berube, Darren Lockyer, Sick Boy, 1386, Justin Roscoe, David T. Carlos, Brian Carlson, Donald Bellick, Mike Mental, Brent David Johnson, Erds, Eilhart, Adam doing this house was hilarious, Strong, I agree. Stone Pitbull, Christopher Suarez, Daniel Flavin, Tripwire, Bill Petrie, Joseph Arnoldy, Fred C. Dead Lizard Lounge, First Last, Benjamin Palmer, James O'Connor, 4TL45. 4TL got a lot of your nights on stream this weekend. That's good stuff, man. Patty, Alan Edwards, Mickey Olson, Jonas Kruger, Kevin Benoits, Rhinosaurus, Sean Doville, Asa Sherrill, Dick Johnson, Krika, Profesta, Daniel Polini, Jesse NH, William Logan, Hooge, McDonald Robinson, Johannes S. Arnerson. What a great Space Wolf name that is. Invasive Wargaming, Gavin Seabury, Jimmy Wilson, Tom Pervenis, Scott Ketchum, Average Joe, Jose Gomez, Charles Biankowski. Got it. Nailed it, chat. Andrew Graves, Fred Durf, 12. Alex DeBose, Gustav Langfirst, Ulyss Sanders, The Sauce, Julian Lux, Tim Dietlefs, Hephaestus Jones, Gary Frank, William Mullins, Big Wads, Martin Grimes, Colonel Panic, Clip Frost, Fierce Gaze, Stavley, Travis King, Isaiah Johnson, Matt Mickelson, Neil Kerr, Dresseth, Orthville, Troy Clayton, Diego Cesaretto, Scott Ross, James Liu, Matt Jasper Axelson, BG, Kyle Kurtzinger, excuse me, Charles Gold, AFOC1, ASIC, Henrik Falkenberg, Freakazoid, Dean Pritchard, Alex Dawundian, Mitch Collins, Iron Priest B, Jerry Rector, Micah McComb, Jack 037907, Michael Farrand, Teresa Walsh, Tony G, Pep Carr, Brian Bauer, Poe Harris, Mantis Toboggan, Sean Burbano, Sad Beaver, JNL Chop Shop, Richard Dark Win, Alex Ramsey, Daniel McNichols, Mattis Crummins, Matthew Williamson, Francis Portier, O Knights 112. Lots of new names here, guys. Koning Patho, Adam Schneider, Derek Lehman, GTS and 90, Tanner Wells, Massiege, Bree Limits, Mark Edwards, Hsien Yan Wong, Michael Bevan, Scott Sasser, Matthias. I'm getting behind. No Chance, Silverthorn, Thomas J. McKelvey, Stanley Baker, Dapper Dude, Johnny Bravo, Mark Thompson, Taronga, Joel Moon, Sight, Jeff Bultema, Nightmarish, Alex Leo, Anton Dahlberg. Oh no, it cut off more names. Hold on, we'll get back to you guys in a second. And back to the start here. Nate, Tim, Nick, Malk, Death or Glory, Pete, Irene Bavaro, Reach. You guys go check out Motor City Mayhem if you're anywhere in the Detroit area. It's an awesome tournament. You should go check it out for sure. Roichi, None Special, Austin Wingfield, Bob Ezel, Beardfish, Haunted Bagel, Bobby N, Fred Fortman, Tactical Tortoise, that's Trevi right there, Tomcat, Alan Cannon, Brian Fosterstead, Tom Crayford, Eric Saggers, Bulwark 117, Thunderhammer, Jared, Dennis Love, Mark Jackson, Evan Nielsen, Scott Rumpel, The Great Wolf, John Morale, Chase Koo. Chase, it was good to see you this weekend too, man. Bronco Fun, Ben Poole, Matt Salyers, Slash Poke, Julius, Tim the Sorcerer, Rourke, Clayton Odom, Cody, Benjamin Routier, Matt Ramaj White, Chris Cunningham, Kevin Quintero, David Zelinka, Cameron Kane, Scott Dielman, Icarus TV, Matthew Wachowiak, Mario Capizzo, Sally Hogshead, Elo Nar, MLP 92, Brian Wesley, Doug Hidleg, Deep Gift, Kevin Grubbs, Wordy, Nathan Martin, Matthew Kustra, Tibidar Lucas, Ben Wilson, Ted Cantu, Jason Langer, John Harbaugh, Jacob N, Bobby Soto. Actually, the list got so long that it cut off. That's why I didn't get those other names on there. So that's good stuff, though. Carl B, Resident Metal Wargaming, Ryan Johnson, Joey Rexer, Tryhard Wargaming, Darth Mocan, Edward Pardon, James Merrifield, Seth Glasgow, DEFCON 113, Elite Geek, Nom Nom Nids, Rodolfo Ponder, Whiskey, Tom Coulter, Ken Peters, Jonathan Larson, Nerd Workshop, JC, Huge Melon, Randall Earls, Bill Steinman, Legend, Donald Plummer, Joe Grimshaw, Kenneth Ubik, Lee, Leonard Moutet, Anders Gear, Elijah Inman, Stephen McCaig, Nerd Bar, Joel Miller, Dallas Segurder, Ben Spears, Dan Davis, Joe Manina, Shut Up Jimbo, Louis Principio, Chris Youngblood, Harrison McCrumpin, Bickerstaff, Kitty R. Bodger, Daniel Bailey, Teresa Harpster, Honorable Mr. Hardwork, Bernard Tolan, Andrew Jaffe, David McGeever, Bjorn Olson, another great Space Wolf name there, Jess, John McCardle, there he is, guys. John went absolutely insane this weekend with the gifted memberships. Gears of Life, Stephen Carpenter, Andrew, Josh, Redmond, Nick, Eric W. Naramore, and then back to Howard Watts. Whew, guys, thank you so much for letting me keep doing this every weekend. I really appreciate you guys. We'll see you in a few days, guys, from New York and the Northeast Team Championships from Battle for Salvation. Hope to see you there. Take care, everybody. Have a good week.
Come on, let's move.